and YouTube just kind of cuts your monetization.
Yeah.
Right? You really
Sorry, Robert.
had to finish that sentence at the beginning. God damn it, play my intro. Fuck. Oh my gosh, and it's not even hooked up to Bluetooth. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the one, the only Rumboyz Fantasy Network. This is a special Thursday night NFL draft special that we are coming to you guys with. I think I hear one of you guys with the echo one. I think one of you guys got more on the background on one of the different screens. But yeah, it's your host, your boy, Rumboyz Robbie, the Admiral, Robbie J, here to take care of you guys during NFL draft weekend. I am joined by my very, very loyal crew. Over to my right, I'm pointing left, which is so weird, but over to my right, Bogart Scott-Free representing the GMM Network. Give me money!
F-Day, give me money! How you doing, fellas?
I'm good, man. We had a great episode 10 last night on your show, the Playmaker as Fuck series.
Yep. It's a one hell of a story. It's about entrepreneurism. It's about journalism. It's about savagism. You know what I mean? All the isms. You know what I mean?
It's real life. It's real life. By the way, you're a very, very good interviewer, man. You did good interviewing.
Thank you.
Props to you, man. No worries.
Appreciate that, man. You know what I mean? I do what I can do when I can. You know what I mean?
Much love. And in the box down below, representing our Rumboyz Combat Division, but he also knows anything and everything about all sports, really. I mean, the man is a fucking almanac. He is the almanac that was found in Back to the Future, actually. That's what
the Gray's Sports Almanac. You got it.
Jake Miller, ladies and gentlemen. What's going on, Jake the Great?
Nothing much. I'm looking forward to that number 10 pick quite a bit. It better be a lineman.
Yeah, has Biff been in your inbox trying to steal you lately?
Huh?
Has Biff been in your inbox trying to steal you lately?
What about Wills? You like Wills?
I like any of the big four at this point. I know Jay Love's not a fan, but of Becton, but at this point, just take somebody. Don't trade out. Don't be fancy. Get somebody at that left tackle spot to be an athlete.
Hey, for real though.
There, we need to find a guy that can have that zone run system efficient enough where he can actually find that second level, find a body at the other hash mark, because Stefanski runs similar to Shanahan. So you need that quick guy at the tackle spot. So I really hope they take a tackle. If I hear receiver, if I hear safety, if I hear defensive back, will not be good.
Hey, Robbie, Jake for real is the Gray's Almanac. Like on the episode, on the feature I had him on, he must have taught me so much about my Niners and how the history goes back to Ohio. Even like I wasn't aware of none of that.
Oh well, bro, you know, Ohio is the football state. That's where football was invented. The Akron Pros were the very first football team ever, bro.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I just know the Niners because the DeBartolos are from here. So.
Yeah.
Shit. Well,
And,
fellas.
and their facility and their like management team have an office next to the bar I used to work at, like across the street. The Niners headquarters in the area was there. So,
Well,
and they
shit.
also spend a lot of money at restaurants and bars. A lot of money,
Oh yeah, Kobe
which
Sports
I benefited from many times.
Kobe Sports said, leaving a like. Make sure you guys spike that like if you have not already. Cheers to me. Cheers to you. All the Rumboyz and girls want to do. Dilly. It's going to be on a hell of a night. Woo. Woo. Yo, y'all know I had to step up.
real quick at the
Yo,
front
go grab
door.
that pizza. Y'all know I had to step
Put on
in.
my mask.
Step in with the rookie premiere shirt from last year when I interviewed the rookies. You know, tonight's a special occasion. This means a lot to me. This specific event is near and dear to my heart. It sucks that I can't be there to kind of, you know, be in the mindset of getting set up, getting ready for this. As many of you guys know, I had actually had plans of being in Vegas for this draft, to go and be Ratchet and have a good time and cover the draft in person. Not the case, unfortunately. I am here in Colorado. We're all on quarantine, and life this is as we know it. Some draft news up to the hour. Have you heard about Jerry Jones pretty much being the sole one to call all the shots for the Dallas Cowboys this year?
Wow. Not. So I'm guessing he's going to go flash, right? Probably find an athlete of the secondary. Because if he goes offense right now, with Dak Prescott not getting paid, I cannot imagine that fan base's reaction. If he goes flash, go safety. Do not take an offensive talent right now early, because that would look terrible for your negotiations.
So I'm not afraid to go ahead and say it, and what I think it is going to be. Not tonight, but tomorrow, the Dallas Cowboys in either the third or the fourth round will select Jalen Hurts from Oklahoma. And he's going to be a Dallas Cowboy. And watch the media blow the fuck up and probably Dak's camp blow up.
I would laugh so hard. Not for Dak's expense, you know, but yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm thinking they're gonna draft safety, to be honest, secondary help.
That's gonna be their best bet.
But I don't know.
I believe here. Let me double check what J Love had mocked. J Love and Connor Burt in the Rumboyz mock. Damn, I don't even see. Does Dallas have a first round pick?
They may not actually.
No, Dallas. No, it would be at 17. Xavier McKinney, safety. So yep. So we are mocking on Rumboyz.com here on my other screen here that it'd be a safety. And actually, I have Rumboyz.com on this computer as well, so I can show everybody the collaboration mock that those.
Is Robbie frozen here?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I think Bogart's muted.
Oh shit!
Oh yeah.
Dude, that was
all right. I was like tapping. I was like, "There's something going on here."
Hey, so I was so ready to make a freaking draft technical difficulty show, But until that shit just happened to us right there.
Can't do it.
Can you hear me now?
Are we
Can't do it.
live?
There we
Okay.
go.
Justin!
Yeah,
What
we're
up?
live.
Doubling
Justin.
audio too. Bogart, do you have 2 audio on?
I don't. Why should I leave the room, come back in?
Well, no, I heard my echo, so I think
Yeah,
somebody
there's like
has
a
sound.
little slight echo. Like if you have us, do you have us open up on YouTube?
No. I have
Coming
nothing.
from me? I'll try muting mine real.
Yo.
Yeah.
No, it's not you, Justin.
Is it me?
Yeah.
Okay. How do I do this? Let's see. Should I just leave the room, come back?
Or either that, or like bring one of your levels down.
Okay. How about now?
No, let's see. No echo. Very, very faint, but like very little now.
Okay. How about that? Is that better?
Testing. We're good. So yeah, on Rumboyz.com we mocked Xavier McKinney, safety out of LSU to go to Dallas Cowboys. McKinney can play any position in the secondary. He has good ball skills and versatility that Dallas needs after the loss of Byron Jones. So Jake, to validate your opinion, it looks like that's a possibility. That's a very high possibility. Justin, how's it going, bro? Clock management's in the building.
Man, I barely made it home in time. Talk about some clock management.
Yeah.
Oh man, I was running. I was actually trying to get here early. Left work 2 hours early. On my way home, got a call that they needed me to come back to do something on a computer. So I ran back home, got it, or ran back to work, got it done, and made it here in time, just barely.
Yeah, well, we appreciate you for stopping by. Luke, thanks for stopping by up in our Periscope chat. Greatly appreciate it. So we were just talking about, some of the draft, some of the draft stuff, pre-draft. Justin, what are some of the things that you're maybe not expecting? What are your bold predictions?
So I'm kind of just like, I want to wait and see how it comes out. I think a lot of these wide receivers are going to go later than what people are expecting, just because there are so many good wide receivers in this draft that people may wait because they're going to see who falls to them. I've been seeing a lot of mock drafts with like the 49ers taking one of these wide receivers with their first pick. I really hope that's not true.
Yeah.
I don't want them to do that, and I don't think they're going to. I think they're going to get some more, just continue to grow or build on their defense.
Yeah.
Justin, you said you're looking for a site to air the draft.
Yeah, I got my TV in here, but I'll be turned over to the side the whole time.
Mine's in front of me there, man.
I'm
Yeah.
the same way, man. I'm thinking about just kind of killing the audio and the camera, just moving myself this way for like 10 minutes. 10 minutes before.
I'm gonna go with the.
I actually just gonna do that. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, guys.
I'm gonna go with the
I'm gonna
with
hurt
the
myself
approach.
looking this way the whole time.
But I did make a quick stop on the way home to grab some Modelo's micheladas. I'm hooked on these things right now.
Oh yeah, I fuck with micheladas.
Bro,
Dude.
but Justin has been on those the last
3 weeks now. Yeah.
Bob teasing about getting into the first round. Fuck my life, says Fantasy Football Peacock.
Miles.
That week.
Man, he's probably going to trade away Watson to get into the first round.
Yes.
Bro,
He's going to trade away Watson
move.
and
Here's
grab
the move.
Tua.
He trades Watson, gets the receiver, then he trades for Trubisky.
Oh.
That's the move to make.
I want Bob to trade the Dolphins to get their first round pick, and he's going to give them Watson. He's going to get that pick in order to get Tua, but someone else is going to draft Tua, so he's not going to get Tua either.
Damn.
Yeah. Then he'll
That would
reach
be perfect
no,
for me.
Worse. Then he'll reach for Montez when he can get him like second, third, fourth round.
Yeah, when he could have got it with the pick he originally had.
Yo, Bob makes me feel like I'm gonna do great in the world. It's like
Yeah, if he
It's
can
like
make
if
it,
Bob can
anyone
do it, yeah.
You know, look, that's what kids should be looking
It's
at
the
today,
magic
man.
rule of if Bill Belichick shakes your hand and hires you, you're good for life. Nothing can go wrong in your career.
Right?
You ain't lying.
Here's your contract, sir. You're gonna get hired for life in the NFL because you know me. We're good.
It sounds like we're all in on the state of Texas having a pretty fucking horrible draft tonight. Between Bob and his shenanigans.
And Jerry Jones.
Jerry Jones is going to be making all the picks himself. He has told his whole staff, "Don't call me, don't text me."
Yeah.
Bro, bro. When I found out that was his approach to his staff was for, hey, I know I just brought a new coach, but even you shut the fuck up. When I found that that's Jerry Jones' approach.
I feel like that's been his approach every year. Like now we just know it.
Yeah, now we know
They
it.
were sitting next to him silently previously, like, we're not allowed to talk.
Bro, this is gonna be absolutely crazy. Twitter has already started with the jokes as to who is gonna mess up this draft and how each team could possibly mess up this draft. Shout out to the Fantasy Football Wire HQ. Homie Frank B was hilarious with his tweets this morning. Justin, I don't know if you saw him.
No, I've been at work all day, man. I haven't seen nothing.
Bro, Frank B's account is gold. It's gold right now.
Shout out to Frank B.
I want to know how you guys feel about the possibility of the Lions maybe moving up into the top three, or maybe even moving back a couple of spots. We have it mocked where New York would take Isaiah Simmons and then Detroit would take Jeff Okudah at 5. But there are rumors that Detroit could maybe move up and try and chance it on Tua. Anyone have any thoughts?
Man, I think in that Matt Patricia system, they need a corner. They need someone to replace the absence of Darius Slay. But then again, too, like, he thinks he's Belichick also, so he might be like, Bob, oh yeah, I'll show you up, Bob, and just fuck his shit off. You know what I mean?
Oh my gosh. Jay, any thoughts? This man has a whole bar above his head. He can't even hear me right now. He's like,
he put us on mute. He said it.
Yeah, he's doing his own NFL virtual draft setup over there.
I like it.
That's what every NFL coach and GM's house looked like this weekend, guys.
Yeah, did you see
Shanahan's?
Yeah, Shanahan.
Yeah. He's all zoomed in. He's like, I don't know how to use this shit. He's like,
yeah, I mean, I got my nice command center here with 3 monitors.
Yeah.
This dude had 4 monitors and then a TV mounted like in the middle behind the 2 split pairs of monitors.
Yeah.
And then he had 3 phones set up in front of him.
It's funny because I think you might need to send him the application, Justin. You know what I mean? Like, listen,
right?
Your setup is just like mine.
Yeah, I could run this for you. Just I'll be there shortly.
And then you immediately become our Niner insider.
That's what I need. That's what they need.
Speaking of the San Francisco 49ers, you guys have had some chatter over the last couple of hours about, moving up, getting a receiver, so on and so forth. What do you guys personally want to see for your team? We'll start off with Justin.
Man, I don't want them to grab one of these top receivers. Like, get who falls to you. Well, I mean, first of all, we don't need one of these top receivers.
That's a fact.
We have Debo.
Sure.
And we got my man Jorge.
Yeah, and Jalen. Yeah, Jalen's coming back next this season. Like, he hasn't played for us yet. We drafted him last year. People forget about him.
You mean the legend of Jalen Hurts?
Yeah.
No, Jalen Hurd. I'm sorry.
Yeah. But he's coming back. Like, he'll be playing next year. He didn't play this whole season. They also brought in Kelvin Benjamin. I'm not a huge Kelvin Benjamin fan, but you brought him in for a reason.
Kelvin Benjamin's the guy when I need to reach for something on the top shelf. I'm like, hey, bro, can you get that? You know what I mean?
Right?
That's what he's good for.
But
I don't think he makes the team.
I know, but they brought him in. That's my point. Like, so why even bring him in if you're planning to sign a wide receiver or pick one? So
Kelvin Benjamin, he gained a few. Kelvin Benjamin gained a lot.
Yeah.
Kelvin Benjamin, he might be our backup tight end now. He's on a tight end roster.
He's the biggest fucking draft bust ever. Cannot stand Kelvin Benjamin.
Hey, but you know though, I loved his rookie year. His rookie year was
Benjamin like Eddie Lacy level.
Yeah. He got on the Eddie Lacy diet.
Burgers.
He's a smaller dude, so gaining weight would be more noticeable. Benjamin's like 6'5".
Yeah,
so
bro.
Gaining that much weight or looking big's like he must have gained some weight.
That's what I'm saying.
Marcus Russell, freaking Cheeseburger Lacy. He's both those guys.
Eddie Lacy, that was my favorite one.
Eddie Lacy.
I loved it when he signed to the Seahawks and they put his contract was he had
to lose weight
to his weight loss.
Yeah. He had weight loss incentives.
Yeah.
Bro, it was like you lose 30 pounds, you got like 100 bands or something like that.
Don't be tuna ass. Why are you saying Jalen didn't play last season? Because Jalen Hurd did not play last season. He's not talking about Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, Jalen Hurd. Tomato. But in this case, yes, it's not.
But in this case, they're different.
Yes. No, you know what? I think for my Niners, I would like if we go receiver, I think Oakland or Vegas will probably get CeeDee Lamb. The Jets will probably get Jerry Jeudy. And then I wouldn't mind Henry Ruggs if we were going to go early receiver. I don't want that, but I do like Diggs. The idea of Diggs late with our 31st pick, and I also like the idea of Jalen Johnson also because he's a physical motherfucker, and we play a physical style of defense. You know what I mean? So someone that can really jam someone up on the line, and you know what I mean? Like I wouldn't mind that. Or just trade and get hella picks. You know what I mean? And then go grab Mims somewhere in the second round.
Right.
Mims, baby.
I'm fine with trading one of those picks back.
Mims.
Yeah, he has a drop problem.
I still think like he's a developmental project, but then also at the same time, Shanahan loves those second round guys like Dante Pettis, and you know what I mean, like. That's where he'd be targeting those guys, you know what I mean? So I don't really see us getting a first round receiver. I wouldn't mind it though. I love the idea of Henry Ruggs. You know what I'm saying? If there is no CeeDee Lamb, because if CeeDee Lamb's there, bro, we gotta have my man Lamb Chops play along. You know what I mean?
It's
going to fall though?
Nah, he's not.
There is no way.
No.
Too many people like him.
Yeah. I wonder if he's not even a likable guy.
Yeah.
I kind of hope he's not at this point because he's not coming to the Niners.
He's a likable guy.
I mean, I never met him.
Hey, you know what? That's what's cool when Robbie was doing all the rookie interviews because he could actually tell you if they were cool or not. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the thing. Now I don't know because we're doing this virtual draft.
Yeah.
Will you guys see the Justin Herbert interview with McAfee?
Colorado.
So, my bad. We're all stuck, bro.
You guys see the Herbert interview with McAfee?
Yeah. That was hilarious, dude.
If you're angry on the sideline, which coach would you be most likely to punch in the face?
And he said the quarterback coach. He's like,
basically, which one would he go Vince Young on?
That's fucked. Oh my gosh.
Hey, his hair flip was phenomenal.
Yeah. Oh, he has that ad already. If Head and Shoulders does not call him the second he's
Bro,
drafted,
we got 1 minute.
Yeah,
yes. Fellas, we're almost there, fellas. Can you fucking believe it?
What I'm going to say with my 1 minute, spoiler alert, if the Redskins do not draft Chase Young,
bro,
I'm going to
lose it.
Flip. Like, I am going to blow a fucking gasket. Like,
You should go get something that you don't care about that you could break. You're like, go find something just in case.
To be ready.
Yeah. Like a vase or something. Like something that breaks really nice, but something you don't care about.
Yeah, like a vase that's like stored away somewhere.
Yeah, something dusty. You know what I mean? Definitely don't punch any holes in a wall. You know what I mean? It's,
No, I can't do that no more.
I'm gonna try and move this shit over to this side.
you know what's
RKO the green screen.
Oh my!
RKO the green screen? Yes,
This goes up pretty high, man.
yes. That's great.
It's alive apparently. Right.
We are now
Roku app's telling me
into
that.
the introduction into our NFL draft. I would like to take this moment to shout out all of our essential workers. We greatly appreciate all of you guys.
Thank you.
For everyone. But we're gonna make it through it. We're gonna enjoy the fuck out this draft. I hope everyone enjoys all the technical failures that would take place on behalf of the NFL. And feel free to boo Roger Goodell from your living rooms.
Yeah, did you guys see that from? I think it was Budweiser had like the hashtag Boo the Commish.
Nice,
Yeah, I'm gonna Google it right now. Make sure it was them.
dude. I hope they have like like how sitcoms have like a laugh track. I hope they have a boo track, just like to keep things in spirit. You know what I mean?
They should.
Right? I'm making the phone call. Hold on.
Is it an NFL draft to Goodell?
Okay. So the brewery, Budweiser Brewery, announced Monday it's launching Boo the Commish campaign to make sure fans still express their disdain for the NFL head during the league's virtual draft. Fans are asked to record their boos, then share them on Twitter using the hashtag Boo the Commish, and they'll be donating money to coronavirus relief, depending on the amount of hashtags.
Boo the commish, give me money.
We are going to. Is anyone able to screen record this?
I absolutely am.
We are going to let out the biggest Boo the Commish ever.
Yes. So are we saying boo the commish or are we booing?
We're booing. We're booing.
Okay, yes. Oh, hold on. Let me also get my boo track on too, so we can add some extra pizzazz.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Boos.
Yeah, I'm opening up so I could record. Remind me later.
As soon as I see his face.
I need to switch these two. Bam.
I'll hop on the gram.
Switch this to this. Okay, I got it up. It's recording our screen now.
Chat. Everyone in the chat, make sure you guys boo, boo all throughout that bitch. We are still booing the commish on this channel.
Yeah. Fuck his life. 40 million a year. Well, how much does he even get paid?
More than me.
Yeah.
For real.
You probably should, dude.
He gets paid a lot more than me for doing a lot worse of a job. So
Isn't that fact?
I'm back. I had to grab the beanbag chair to lower my bubble to the camera.
Nice.
My man's with the beanbag chair.
How many times have you passed out on a beanbag chair?
Well, I got this a week ago, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So 7 times.
Tonight.
Nice.
He's like, I got it a week ago, so 7 times.
That's funny, dude.
Yeah, just
Oh
gaming,
my gosh.
coming from the person that went to Walmart to buy a Zelda Pro controller for the Switch and bought like 50 things as a side thing to have an excuse so they didn't look at me weird. At Walmart. I'm here for important stuff and a Pro controller.
So
You
you
bought like 12 tubs
Oh,
of toothpaste for
shit.
no reason.
We're about to get going with this. It looks like.
let's go.
Are we gonna boo? Are we ready to boom?
I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm just waiting to see his ugly ass face. Fuck.
You suck. I love that boo. 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 Your haircut sucks. Boo.
Fuck it down.
And it has for 20 years.
For real, I don't even think his haircut's real. It's a toupee.
Dude, it's definitely a freaking dude here. Yo, everyone's screaming just like boom,
Boo! Boo! That was great. That actually felt like almost normal.
Yeah, really added to it. And it's great because now I can screen grab that, or I recorded that, so now I can upload it up and use the hashtag. I'll tag you guys in it.
Nice.
Yes.
Oh, and I know how to retweet, so I could do that. Yeah.
Like, I can do that.
I'm so ignorant.
We all have our moments. Oh, man.
I saw you on TikTok there, Robbie. You liked my video.
Yeah, man, yeah.
I was like, oh, shoot, he's using it.
I'm trying. I'm trying, man.
Bro, I'm about to start making up dances. Fuck it, dog. It's going down.
Yeah, TikTok. The TikTok, you check it out. Like it's not like the dances when we grew up. Like,
Nah.
you need to actually know how to dance. So,
Right? I call this the lever. You know what I'm saying? Pulling levers.
Oh my gosh. We're a wild bunch. All right, let's come on. Let's
Take
get
it for
some
us,
picks,
go.
guys.
All right. Well, hey, bless you.
thank you.
And God bless America.
Amen to that.
Yeah. Hey, so how about, fellas, do you think there's is there any percentage, like any smidge that Joe Burrow doesn't go to the Bengals? Like, is there just solidified in stone?
Dude, I feel like 1 and 2 are solidified in stone, like me and Jay Love said during the pre-show earlier today.
Yeah.
By the way, Florida, I'm just joking. I love you guys. Tampa Bay. But yeah, I mean, no, I think 1 and 2 are pretty much solidified, bro.
Chase
Man,
Young.
I was
man.
talking about.
I'm excited for the Redskins, man.
Let's say Tampa Bay does not draft a running back. Do you guys think that Gronk being there helps Rojo?
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely. I feel like I'd be insane to not state that Rojo gets a bump up in value just by the simple presence of having Gronk there. A lot of people look at those records that Brady and Gronk set in terms of passing and receiving. Are we just forgetting about every significant piece of blocking that Gronk put up for Brady?
I'm wondering when they're going to start doing blocking stats. Like, is that a metric they should start measuring?
I mean, there are some that different websites.
Plug.
What up, Curry?
Hey,
Billy to Curry.
dilly
There
dilly.
are websites that do stats like that, and they all do them kind of differently.
Yeah.
But there's no like one way to measure them, which is the issue.
I do remember quite vividly Sony Michel getting a bunch of running lanes busted open by Gronk when there was no James Devlin. You know what I mean? So Gronk, I mean, and I think that's something but I still think he needs to gain a little bit, maybe at least 30 pounds more. You know what I mean? Like, because he was like the bouncer. Remember, he was throwing guys out the club. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that's he's like how Kittle was this past season, like just running dudes over and loving it.
Hey, I wouldn't doubt that Gronk, his motivation is to come back because he's like, oh yeah, Kittle, oh yeah, you're the blocking terror now. No, I'm coming back. You know what I mean?
Just give me 1 sec, guys. So what I'm trying to do, fellas, I want to see if I can get us a live ticker on the side whenever we need it. See if we can get we can see the picks as they're selected. You know what I mean?
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm doing the full on Rumboyz draft day experience because I'm finding out the picks through this right now. I have no outside thing right now.
Oh, bro, did you watch last year's draft party? Did you go back and check that out? Last year's. What's it called? I took a gander for sure. You know what I mean? It was pretty long though. You know what I mean? So I mean, that's what she said. Pause.
Pause. Big pause moment.
All right, so I think I'm getting the draft tracker up.
God damn.
Bro, they haven't even put Cincinnati on the clock yet. Come on.
They're having. Is this the first issue
The
already?
first technical issue.
Yes. Oh, we should get an under over, or at least not an under over. We should get a count going.
Yo, that'd be dope.
Right?
How times they fuck up.
Yeah.
Gmail. I'm sending myself the video because Twitter won't let me upload it from my computer. I have to upload it from my phone.
Wow.
Wow. That's.
Dude, oh, now, all right, Bengals are on the clock now.
Oh yes. Can you feel it?
I can definitely, dude, I'm like, oh, shit. You know, every corporate company in America is so happy that they get this time to, like, air commercials.
For real. Huh?
They're just eating this shit out. Oh, my gosh. They booed Goodell. Let's go. Yes, we did.
Yes.
Yes, good luck to everyone's team except Jake. Let's get this started. Oh, my God. Writing staff versus writing staff crime right there. Writer on writer crime.
We need to stop, man. Writers' lives matter.
Screw this up. If they take a lineman they like, I can't be mad about it.
You know what? You did say that on my show. You were like, that's rule of thumb. Just take the best lineman available for the Browns.
Yeah. At this point, that's what they really are probably thinking. They've actually liked Becton a lot. I don't know if he's a reach right now, but I think he'll be the last one left out of the top 4 guys. So
I don't think it's a reach if they feel he's athletic enough to run that zone.
he's
run.
athletic enough.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of is he skilled enough? Because he was a combine freak, right? So
Yeah, true.
Is he a good football player?
Sorry.
Or just a freak athlete that performed well at a combine? So that's the question with him.
Is Dr. Fauci announcing the first pick? That'd be pretty dope.
Right?
Like, hey, not only am I going to save the world from coronavirus, but
Yeah.
people don't know that dude is actually the dude that like pretty much like made it to where like we don't have a lot of AIDS and HIV. Like people don't know that. Like he's been in this field forever, just curing diseases and shit.
Right? Like all natural too. Like throwback, like motherland, fucking heart of Africa, like herbs and spices type shit. You know what I mean?
I mean, he's invented vaccines, but yeah, he's doing his thing. Are you gonna announce Joe Burrow right now or what? We get it. We don't need more tips about wearing masks and we know.
Man,
Yeah.
I'm goddamn Twitter with their specific file types you can use.
What type of file did you make it into? An API?
Yeah, ABI,
ABI?
which
Yeah.
Twitter does not accept.
Really?
Yeah. So I'm working on converting it right now.
To what?
They also don't make
MP4.
PDFs.
Before? Yeah. Gosh, gotta love it.
Twitter, give me money.
Yo, this man put on his mask. Ah!
Hey man, say you can't be too safe, right? You feel me?
No, never too safe, man. You never know when you're going to contract corona from any one of these cast members on this panel. Not that we're around each other.
Yeah, every time the commish talks, I think that there's a chance I might get it.
Justin, us as fantasy analysts, you as well, Bogart. How excited are you guys to see these people or these prospects get placed in proper homes, so where we can now actually do proper analysis?
Dude, I'm super excited about this because, so people have been talking. I see so many people. I've been doing mock drafts. I've done a few lives with other people where they see us drafting, and some of these dudes are drafting these rookies super high. I'm like, I'm not touching a rookie till I know where he's going.
Facts.
Hey, those dynasty
I
guys
love
love
CD
it.
Lamb. Oh, he's in Chicago.
Yeah, exactly. Oh,
Interesting.
yeah. And he's behind Allen Robinson with a crappy quarterback.
I don't want anyone to go to Chicago so I can still be on Allen Robinson because like they'd like to pepper him. So you know what I mean?
Yeah, and
There we go.
they can't support you.
Do we get our booze ready?
God damn it! Stop showing me highlights of other drafts.
I'm refreshing mine because I think you're ahead of me, Robbie.
Yeah, I'm on the actual ESPN feed, bro.
Yeah, I'm on ABC watching this.
Yeah, I think ABC their feed is going off of ESPN's feed. Yo, I've been thinking about for real making Rumboyz.com mask. Just wearing Rumboyz.com across my face, and I gotta walk in.
Right?
I could send you I'll send you a link to a guy. I got a guy.
Hey, well, see, I know you, so I know a guy who knows a guy.
Right?
He said, Roger Goodell said, wow, even the virtual boos are good. He's telling people, I know you can do better than that. Boo me.
Yes. Hey, he just moved up a notch in my cool book. You know what I mean?
For all we know, we're just fueling him to make like stay younger. Cincinnati Bengals, who they, the first ever virtual NFL draft. Okay, we're just gonna go to Zach Taylor. Why are we just now putting him on the clock?
You know what, Justin? You need to send the NFL your resume because they need help managing the clock. You know what I mean?
I know. Yeah, they're failing right now.
Bro.
Hey, Bengals, you are on the clock.
I love it. Yo, 449 all-time win percentage, fifth worst in all NFL history. 29 seasons without playoff wins, longest active streak in the NFL, fourth number one pick in last 30 seasons, tied for most.
I'm going to ESPN's website, damn it.
Hey, you know what? Hey, at least they're holding some records, right? You know what I mean?
Yo, look, this is so crazy. Burrow's not supposed to be sitting there chilling in freaking Nike sweats with his two parents.
At least they make the playoffs. Come on, guys. I would take that.
That is true. That is true.
I mean,
But with the red rifle, you know what I mean?
Well, when you have a freaking coach like Marvin Lewis, who's a freaking genuine choke artist, he choked more than freaking Rabbit in 8 Mile. At least Rabbit came back and won. Come on. 39 passes for this Ohio State, former Ohio State backup. Then led LSU to a national championship last year following the transfer, 16 TDs, 5 interceptions in 13 games. Oof.
I'm telling you, I'm not paying attention to no NFL or ESPN right now, and everyone, they need to be paying attention to the Rumboyz Fantasy Network. This is where you should get your draft isms.
Share away, share this joint, share this stream, yo.
Everybody.
Come on, they are stalling this out so heavy.
Hey, it's like 5 minutes, right, on the clock? It's been like 17.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, they have 7:55 left. 7:50 left.
Yeah, I got it on my TV over here as well because I'm behind on this one.
You know what I do miss about draft day being physical, like with people, is because there's always someone, there's insiders there, they're leaking shit before the television broadcast because, it's faster. You know what I mean? Like, that's one thing I miss. You know what I mean?
You know what I miss? I'm not even gonna go there.
Sundresses?
Yeah.
I knew you were gonna go there. We got that good weather with them good sundresses. You feel me?
I feel ya. Yo, we rocking though, man. We're just waiting on this pick. Daniel Jeremiah with all of his terrible takes.
My ABC one says it's live, but it's almost a full minute behind my television.
Yeah. I don't get how they're having a secondary feed when both these companies are owned by Disney. Disney, get it together, guys.
Disney, give me money.
I don't know how I feel about that contract.
I'll take it.
I'll take it.
I will rock a goofy shirt to the death.
You're still gonna fit in there.
Disney gonna put me in a fucking Star Wars movie. They're gonna make me an Avenger. Like, Disney, give me money.
Yes.
He needs that Modelo
Mom, what the
goofy
hell are you
contract.
going for?
Yes. Modelo give Dustin money.
Yeah, they need to by now. I mean, come on, guys.
Yes.
It's slightly against the usual branding, though, to have you holding a Modelo with a goofy costume on.
Yeah, I got the full Infinity
Yeah.
Stones of
Against
Modelo.
the branding.
I got all the colors.
Yo, he does. He really does. And he's proud of it, too. We're probably going to have Sven from the Fantasy Fam join us here in a bit. Lewis Riddick, my guy. Imagine if the Bengals trade Curry, man, plug. Oof, I don't know if I could live with that. Because that's going to mess things up way too early. Like, just to be honest. Like, that's going to mess things up way too early. All right, Zach Taylor's moving his mouse. They are drafting on Sleeper app. I'm kidding.
That's hilarious.
Sleeper app, what's good?
Sleeper app, give me money?
You know, it's like, we tried to work that out, and I mean, you know, they like us. They like us. They promote us. They retweet us.
Your daughter took all the ice here.
Yo, Bogart said,
Wait. Here.
Bogart, what's your Twitter?
GMM Network.
That's right. I know
Yeah.
that.
Could we think about the fact that a guy that couldn't beat Barrett for the starting job is number 1 overall?
Your daughter used all
"Bro,
Dude, I love my lady so much. She's like, babe, here's
Yeah,
some
that redemption
vodka.
story.
Fucking love her.
aw,
tequila. No, vodka.
Jake, are you on Twitter?
yeah, Rumboyz
Well,
contact."
yes.
Rumboyz
I
C.
technically am. Personally, no. For
For business purposes, he is.
Can I
is this like gonna be a thing where like every
I tagged you
draft?
guys.
Okay, he's fishing a high.
Cool.
That's really cute.
It is uploaded.
Bogart, I'm with you, man. I'm taking one. I'm doing one.
can I do the honors?
Do it. Let's see if you got it.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
I'm
Okay.
ready.
All right. All right, hold on. I got a little nervous. I was like, are they gonna start booing? I'm like, cheers to me. Cheers to you. All the rum boys and girls. What it do? Dilly dilly.
Hey, hell yeah. Hey guys,
What
wanna know
up?
what's crazy? Roger McFarlane still has a daytime TV job, and here we are on the
Whoa,
fucking
guys.
internet.
Burrow and his parents are not 6 feet apart. This is a problem.
Oh no. Put the masks on.
Yo, don't worry, me and my son are never 6 feet apart anyways. It's all good.
Yeah, just imagine telling his mom, "Oh, you can't hug your son after getting drafted number one overall. Social distancing it." NFL does not want this to happen on camera. It looks bad for us. Imagine if Goodell said that behind the scenes.
Yo, for real,
Oh man.
they're probably more worried, if anything, about the internet and the memes. Oh, Joe Burrow didn't practice social distancing. I don't know, like.
But you know what though? Like, you know, if you're in the same household with someone, there's got to be some bylaws, right? Like that's got to be like a loophole. You know what I mean?
The pick is in.
Okay, here we go. Oh, this is crazy.
Can y'all just say you're only showing Joe Burrow highlights and speaking?
The pick is
they
in. Just
had him
announce it.
Fishing in a Bengals jersey as an edit.
Can I ask you guys a question? How many whenever you guys are doing the cheers, how many times have you guys spilled liquor on your laptop?
Oh God!
None.
That's why I don't have a
However, on
laptop.
myself-
I have a full desk in front of me.
Uh-huh.
And I've spilt on that many times.
I spilled on my laptop a couple of times, bro. A couple of times, bro.
Times
I kinda
Square.
wanna hear the
Okay,
audio
yeah. That,
quality and like mute this and turn on how it actually sounds with these guys that don't know the internet as well.
oh, I can hear it. I got both coming through my headphones right now.
How many dudes are using the default microphone?
I haven't heard any of them talk yet. It's just been the announcers so far.
I am because
Oh yeah,
I
I'm sure they do. I'm wondering how many GMs have like a default PC head like
Yeah, or the
sound system.
players.
I think
Being
the
drafted.
Burrow has his iPhone, right?
I would say the Bengals
Yeah,
organization
but there's a
is one of
camera
them.
set up at his house too.
The Bengals don't even got a indoor practice facility, so for sure, you know.
Yeah, look at. I got a better setup than their GM or their head
His
coach. They're
kids are
showing
in
it
the
right
background
now.
messing around.
Ladies and gentlemen, the pick is in.
And I got a better setup than both of these dudes. What?
With
I think
the
Goodell might have his
#1
beat though. I mean, his looks pretty
overall
set up.
selection,
Yeah.
Joe Burrow, quarterback out of LSU.
Hey! Woo! Okay, you're on the clock, Robbie.
Yup, that was my turn. Let's go.
Woo!
No shockers. I think everyone expected this to happen.
Can we look at Zach Taylor texting like an old person? Do you see his? He's like
He does finger texting.
he's like this, like with his thumbs only.
He's got a flip phone.
I think he's a note. Do you see it?
888.
Do you guys see
Got to
it? Though?
push it 3 times to get to one
Hey,
button.
what's crazy is Zach Taylor's one of the younger coaches in the league too.
Look
Yeah.
at him. He's literally full thumb, like he's thumbing the phone like this.
That's funny.
I love the art that Joe Burrow puts on the freaking ball, bro. He just drops it right into the fucking breadbasket like it's nothing. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Sven from the Fantasy Fam.
Hey, what's up, Sven?
What up, guys?
How you
What
doing,
up,
man?
bro?
Wolverine in the house.
Oh, I was about
See
to
that,
say.
bro?
I was about to say. I'm trying to my best Wolverine impression myself. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
you
the, and the hair, too, you know?
Yeah. No, you killing it. You got that.
Last time I saw you, bro.
You're looking like a young Wolverine.
Logan.
Young Logie,
Hugh Jackman.
young Hugh.
I could probably be a stunt double dressed like this.
Yeah, I could. But Wolverine is your estranged father, bro.
Hey, and just for the record, he's not playing Wolverine anymore. So I mean, you might be able to snag that role.
Ooh.
Throwing that out there.
When is the
Ooh.
casting call?
It should actually be coming up here soon. I'm a bit of a
Hey.
X-Men nerd, and Marvel now owns it, and they're starting to cast the people.
Oh,
I actually think I read that.
Bro, what are you doing here? You need to be practicing your lines. hey, let me hear you say. Let me hear you say, bub.
My monologue.
Yeah,
your monologue.
do your
What
best.
you sipping on over there, Sven?
What's up?
What you sipping on, bro?
I have 2 Coors Lights in a medieval times mug.
Nice.
That's baller.
I wonder if Wolverine can't get drunk, huh? Like he has to keep drinking because he just keeps
Oh.
He
keeps
doesn't.
rejuvenating.
He can't get drunk. He can't.
Cigars and whiskey, right? Isn't that his?
Yeah,
drink
but
of
he doesn't
choice,
get
right?
drunk.
But it lasts only for like a second or two, you know, because he
It's
he
a
rejuvenates.
factor.
Yeah.
True.
I'm half.
God, I'm a nerd.
I know, right?
Nick Howard, I'm hoping that we are taking Chase Young. It is Chase Young or bust, or else, well, I'm gonna.
Oh, the show is over. The show is over.
Was
Yeah, like
everyone
it's very
else
well
as shocked
good
as
news.
me with this pick with Joe Burrow as this number 1?
Bro, I am flabbergasted.
After all of my bitching about them just showing nothing but pre-production, pre-roll of Joe Burrow, like here's the thing: the producers at ESPN didn't even try to hide that they already knew what
Yeah.
it was. They were just like, and here's
Who could it be? Yeah.
Guys, am I the only one thinking this? You see, what's his name?
Rick is
One of
into
his
watching
kids, right?
Joe
Yeah.
Burrow is
His
officially
kids
the
have
Tiger
same
King.
accent he does.
Who doesn't hug their parents with both arms?
yeah,
I
exactly.
don't know. I don't trust a man who only hugs his parents with one arm.
I'm just thinking, guys. Imagine if
all it
Wardrow's
takes.
kids have the same accent, and they have a game night.
That's crazy.
Wow.
That's like, hey, I'll tell you this much. They should talk with the same accent, or you got to find out who's the real parents. You know what I mean?
I mean, that'd be a really rough game night.
No, they did not
Have
say
to
like
listen
a
to it.
comparison. Tom Brady.
Robbie, I gotta say that them having their pick in so quick speaks. I mean, at least you know they know how to use the software here that they're using.
Right.
That's comforting.
I mean, they got top of the line
And you
guys
know
working
Burrow
on
did
it.
too, right? Because Burrow has a 740 Cincy area code in the Ohio outline. So he'd be way ahead.
I like how they're still just talking about Burrow though. Like Redskins pick is in, and they're still just talking about
All I
Burrow.
know is Desmond Howard took Robbie's haircut and beard look.
Wow.
Hey, man.
Nice.
Robbie's face. It's like, what the?
Hey, that's
I
funny.
wasn't ready for anyone to roast me, so he got me pretty good there. Like I wasn't ready to fire back. Oh,
Well-
shit.
I mean, well, yeah, we already went over the whole Post Malone thing.
Yeah, fucking Post Malone's a
Dude,
strange
yeah.
cousin
My
over there.
brothers hasn't been. It's cool. I'll take it.
I know, and you know, Post Malone. You know what I'm saying? He's a
I wish
strapping
I
young
was
lad.
Height. I'm like 5'10". Post is like 6'4".
Is he
I'll
really?
take the height, you know.
Bro, so I went
But I would not
to
take the extra beer good. I like being 150 pounds.
Summer Jam here in Colorado last year, and Post Malone was performing. And I'm sorry, first off, that motherfucker's ugly as hell. Like, bro, the fact that they were like grown ass women that were like in the same section as me throwing fucking panties onto the stage. I'm like, why are y'all throwing your panties at this gremlin?
Hey, man, he's a rock star, bro.
Bro, he is a rock star too.
It's
And,
just
like,
the beard. It's
I'm
just
not-
the beard.
I don't even like his music. Like, I'm not a Post Malone fan. I'm in the minority here, in the world. But I'm not a Post Malone fan. But like, dude's a rock star. You gotta give that to him.
And I'll tell you this much: Post Malone is the only yodeler in the rap game.
And he's good.
Yeah, he's quite good at it too.
Bogart,
I mean-
he also has a lifetime contract with Bud Light.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Ah,
I don't
Hey, the
know.
Redskins pick is still in.
Yeah.
I
Damn
know,
it.
you're nervous.
But they're not
I
done
hope
talking
you're
about
giving a whole
Burrow
new
yet.
I mean, I hope you're giving a whole new definition of freaking palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. I'm like, it's like,
Guys, would you be able to identify a bad yodeler?
that's true, huh?
I don't know. That's how yodeling
Yes.
Wolverine knows. Wolverine's like, listen, I've been around for hundreds of years. He's like, I've seen a yodeler or two.
Jay
I
Shung's
mean,
on
I'm
the
sure-
phone. Jay Shung's
Here
on
we
the
go. Here
phone.
we go.
Just
Hey,
for
Sean,
Burrow
go
being
forward.
like classy, he did rock the AirPods. He changed
Bro, go
headphones
get
actually.
ready.
Yeah.
My stream has got to be
The TV's sitting
after
on.
yours.
They're just sitting on Chase Young. So I'm gonna make a guess here.
I'm making a guess too.
I like
Who's
how
on the
Chase Young
phone?
got that ring light in the background though. I got one of those over here.
Yo, I need to get one of those. I have
Is that his place
like
or his parents?
Mine's turned off. I'm too white for it. I just glow.
It wasn't. It was his cousin's phone. Fuck! Get your cousin out the room. Why are you talking on your cousin's phone? I'm talking the phone, Chase.
This
Oh,
cousin's like, "What up, girl? What you doing later?"
He's like, yo, I'm trying to slide through quarantine and chill. You better keep your ass inside, Chase. We need you. There's Riverboat. There's Riverboat. Kyle Smith, VP of Player Personnel. Don't fuck this up, guys.
Doug, this is the best right now. Robbie, you know it's coming. You know it's
You
coming.
have to take Chase Young.
We have to, but we
You
have
have to.
It's our problem, so you never know what the rest is going to
I
do.
know, but I really want them not to, just so I can see Robbie's reaction.
I mean, this dude is an animal.
They choose Chase. Redskins choose Chase Young. Sven, where are you watching through?
I'm on ESPN and ABC, like the website, and
Yeah, I'm on ABC and mine's like 10, 15 seconds behind.
Chase Young, welcome to the NFL.
I also got
dude.
I got a TV in here, so I'm gonna just go ahead and move this over here.
I'm like, come to DC, you played the match.
The question is,
Let's
this is when the
fucking
draft
go.
starts, in my opinion, right? What
Somewhere,
happens at
Draft
3?
start.
This is the big thing now because nobody knows what's happening now. Who do they like? Are they going to take the chance on Tua with the injury?
I'm seeing his selection now on my stream.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I think,
Cheers to you, all Rumboyz and girls want to do.
what it do? Dilly.
Who
The
you
second
hoping
pick in
that
the
the
2020 NFL draft,
or at
they're
least what
selected. I'm getting
position
an
or
asshole.
or if there's a specific player, who you hoping that the Titans get?
Titans.
He's
Are
wearing a Titans jersey, right?
I'm actually wearing Calvin Johnson.
Oh, my bad. I thought that
Oh,
was
it's all
your
good,
team.
man.
So should
No,
they
but I
draft
do have a
Calvin
Mariota
Johnson?
jersey. I'm not going to be able to do anything.
Who is your team?
Cowboys. Don't know.
Okay, so who you hoping they get or what position?
Should they
I think
draft
they need
Calvin
to.
Johnson?
I think honestly, I like Xavier McKinney out of Alabama.
Oh, okay.
I think they need his.
We have on Rumboyz.com. We have him mocked to go to your Cowboys. So
I think that he's solid. He's from Alabama. They need somebody. They need a Darren Woodson on the field again. I think for that defense to take the next step because that's what killed them last year. Dak and the offense was phenomenal. Look at their numbers were ridiculous. It was the defense that was terrible last year.
Yeah. Do you think their offense continues at that rate?
Ooh, I really hope so. Second year.
Because it is a whole new offense, though.
He kept Kellen Moore.
It's still Kellen Moore.
He did keep
Well,
Kellen Moore.
a new head coach. Yeah.
And you got with that new head coach McCarthy, it's going to be a lot more hurry up offense. It's going to be a lot more, you know what I mean? It's going to be a lot more passing plays.
I'm excited to see a McCarthy, a little bit behind Kellen Moore. I hope he still lets him call all the plays.
Yeah.
I'm so happy.
Can you guys hear me good?
Or is watching how it's making me really hope football kicks off on time.
You sound great, Wolverine.
I didn't understand this comp for him, like, as a positive there. Like, he looks like a wide receiver. That sounds like a negative thing for a defensive lineman to me.
Well, when you're 264, I don't think it matters.
Yeah, but they're saying it as a compliment. I'm like, probably not a good compliment, but
Was that Boogers? Was that Boogers dumbass take?
yeah.
Yep.
Had to have been.
How is it? This dude still has a fucking daytime TV job?
Because he didn't accept a job as a calling porn.
Oh man, that's why I love you, Justin.
Like, look, I get that.
So, hey guys, did you know Chase Young enjoys singing R&B songs?
Word.
Yeah, I'm reading that too.
I wonder if he's afraid to admit that he likes singing R. Kelly songs.
But he also wants to be an law enforcement.
You really went there.
So is he going to be an R&B singing?
Who's Detroit taking? Are they taking Okuda?
Yeah, they have to.
Yeah, you have to, right?
You have to. You need to replace Darius Slay.
I want Chase Young, like, after he gets a sack, to just, like, start singing softly into the quarterback's
No,
ear.
but think about it. Chase Young said he
From
wants
D'Angelo?
to be in law enforcement.
D'Angelo!
And he wants to do R&B singing. Can he be an R&B singing police officer who played in the NFL? The first.
Wow.
I mean, sure. I'm not going to tell him no. Are
Do
you?
it.
I'm telling him no. Let's focus on fucking football first, all right?
He got all serious because it's about his Redskins. He was like,
Yeah.
Chase Young, he can do whatever he puts his mind to.
hey, somewhere, you know what? Send Wale the StreamYard link. Let's get Wale in here.
He's doing his own stream right now, actually.
Oh, is he? Okay.
No, he's not. No, he's not. Don't look at that.
Yeah, Wale doesn't even exist.
Oh, shit. Justin's like, hey, boy, hold the fuck up.
Hold on. We're trying to get money from Disney.
So whoever has audio, is he actually good? I see him singing on the screen. I don't know if he's good.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, I hear it right now. It's coming. I hear him singing right now. It's funny. The audio I got is about 15 seconds behind my TV because audio's from the computer.
He looks confident in his ability to sing. I don't know if he's.
But you got to look at the face.
I mean, I got to say, he's not hitting any high notes.
You got to look at the
But he's
facial
singing
expressions, though. Does he have conviction in his face?
He does.
I can't
He
tell
does.
you that. I only have
Ooh,
audio.
okay.
Confident, very
Oh, all
confident.
right, all right.
Jake's got the video. I got the audio. So
Yeah, he's very
together
confident
we
in
can
his
piece
ability.
it together.
I like it because Jake is Jake is a good analyst in all things. So I like it. I take his
I'm
word
just
for it.
saying, he did this when he was going for a high note. I don't know how
Who
the
you guys-
sounded, but
Whoa!
when you do this, it has to sound good, right?
Did we miss a pick?
For real.
Did we miss the pick?
Did
No,
we?
the Lions are on.
They get Jeff Okuda.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, because I'm like, it shows pick 4 up here. For
I'm
me.
seeing-
They pick quick.
I'm seeing it now.
Yeah.
Damn, they did.
Yeah, oh yeah. Giants? Are they going to trade?
So the DB.
I think they're going to get a hell of a trade offer right now, and they're going to trade back.
Someone's grabbing Tua right now. Watch.
Lions locking Okuda. That now means they have their replacement for Darius Slay, 6'1", Giants have to go Isaiah Simmons here.
Oh my
Or
god!
I'd still
Oh my
do
god!
it.
They have to.
Or do they
I agree with
trade?
you on that.
Or do they trade back and someone trades up to grab a quarterback
Hey, if that timer
for Miami?
that timer gets below 4 minutes, the Giants are not trading that pick. So watch that timer. Watch that. Watch that.
They got 2.5 minutes.
He's from
down here. That place is like 30 minutes from me. Yeah.
Where are you at? You out there in the Lone Star State?
I'm in Fort Worth, Texas.
Cool. Wolverine is all over the place. You know what I mean?
I mean, that's kind of his MO.
Yeah, that's true.
Really quick, the best strip club I've ever been to in my life.
Did they just say that's the highest pick? I'm sorry.
San Antonio, there's a club called XTC, and lit.
Ecstasy, give me money. The club. Wow. Let's be specific. The club.
I think they just said that this was the highest pick of a cornerback this century.
Yes, since God damn it.
Someone's been taken at 4 before, right?
Ohio State Steve for a reason.
How high did Jalen Ramsey get picked? Top 10, right?
Top 10.
Yeah,
Patrick Peterson went 10. 5?
I think 5, 6. Yeah.
Look at Kuda the Barracuda. He got himself a record.
I mean, if you're the Chargers, do you trade up in front of Miami to get the quarterback that you want?
I don't think they do. I think they're going to take a later quarterback.
As long as it's...
Oh.
Yeah. Because I don't think that they're... I think they're fine with taking like a Jordan Love or someone like that or someone later. I don't think they're I think they're okay with missing it, or even a Tua. If they miss on, they take Herbert and the Miami takes Herbert instead of Tua.
If you draft Tua, are you drafting another quarterback maybe like in the fourth round?
I'm not.
No.
So my logic on this. You take Tua because you want the best quarterback in this draft. And then if he gets hurt and he's not healthy and he can't pan out, then you take the best quarterback next year because you're going to be last in the NFL this year.
Well, I mean, if you're Miami and you take Tua, and Tua goes down, I mean, you still got Fitzmagic and you still got Rosen. So, I mean,
my man, Jewish Josh.
Josh.
I love Jewish Josh Rosen. That's one of the most foolish truthers I've ever been.
Is he actually Jewish?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if you just said it because they all start with, if they both start with J's. I'm like, I don't know.
The alliterations.
But I believed it right away. I was like, it's got to be true. I just imagined.
I definitely sold it pretty good. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I imagined him wearing like the.
Oh, how about this? How about this? Julian Edelman is also Jewish, right?
Who?
Check Julian Edelman.
Ooh, I didn't.
And check this out. It's no wonder he's shady on them nickels. Them nickel corners.
Oh boy.
That was a good one.
I'll see you guys later.
No. Wolverine, don't do it, Wolverine. Don't leave us.
Edelman,
man, how upset do you think Edelman was when Gronk got traded?
Better question.
This is ridiculous, man.
His way out of New England.
Tom's on his way down.
Yeah.
I don't think he's doing these things on purpose. Like, he's really walking into wrong houses, getting kicked out of like parks and shit like that. I think he's not a decline.
I'm not worried. I think Tom's going to be a top 12 quarterback next year.
Oh yeah. I hate to say it, but I think so.
The whole walking to the wrong house.
All right, Giants are picking.
Jeters in Miami.
Or the Giants picking. I feel like David Edelman's fucking this up. I mean, we're at 2.
So they did not trade back.
Yeah, the Giants.
Are they picking? Because mine's still counting down. They got 2.5 minutes.
So either one of two things. They're plotting some sort of trade. One of 3 things. They're plotting a trade. It's Isaiah Simmons or David Gettleman broke his fucking mouth or something. And
the dial-up internet disconnected.
I can see David Gettleman using like an intricate bird messaging system. You know what I mean? He's waiting for the bird to fly back right now. You know what I mean?
To confirm the pick.
Yeah,
they're taking that lineman from Iowa. That's what they're doing.
For sure.
Yeah,
they're helping Daniel Jones.
Yeah, they got to get O-line here. Like they need to give Daniel Jones a chance to be successful, and not just Daniel Jones, but Barkley.
Oh yeah.
Okay, can I ask you a question, Wolverine? So with Jason Garrett,
His name is Vin.
I know, but I mean, I like it better. All right, Sven. I'm sorry, Sven. No, but you know how Jason Garrett's going over there, right? Like,
Oh yeah, they
Like,
can have him. They can have him.
no, I'm saying like, do you think there'll be a more run-heavy offense? I mean, granted, they have Saquon Barkley already, right? But like,
So
you know,
I feel like it's a very similar type offense that he could potentially run because the same weapons, from like going to Dallas to the Giants. You got Zeke, now Saquon.
Yeah.
And now like it's I think Evan Ingram at tight end. I think you draft an offensive lineman here, help him out, and I think the offense could be very successful with him actually. Because he's only focusing on the offense, not the entire team.
very true.
And
very true.
he was actually once a good offensive coordinator.
I know. We all love to make fun of him, and
yeah.
He was
it's
pretty
fun.
good.
Yeah,
just
it's
clap,
fun
just
to do.
clapping.
Yeah, it's fun to do, but he was a
Yeah.
pretty good offensive
I think his name.
coordinator in the past. So
I think he can do it with this squad.
but I didn't like their pick for head coach.
Hey, Sven, too. No disrespect. I just want to clarify that. I'm just playing around.
Oh yeah, dude. It's all good, man.
Yeah.
I'm feeling good right now.
He's like, I'm feeling good right now.
Yeah, no, I don't want to. I don't want to shoo away Sven, dog. Like, low key, Wolverine is like my favorite in the X-Men. Like, I feel like this is an honor. This is like fantasy life. This is like fantasy life right now. Like, I can only fantasize about me being in a draft room with one Logan himself. You know what I mean? It's fucking amazing.
No, like for real, if we had a fantasy draft of super or comic book characters, Wolverine he may be in the first round. He's definitely in the first round. I'm just saying.
Hey, Wolverine would be one hell of a running back, dude.
I know he would.
No, he's good. I think I want him as like a safety though, like just come across the
Ooh.
middle and just murder
Here
someone.
we go.
So like
All right,
Magneto.
Giants pick is in.
So would Magneto be like a first round pick then too?
That's
And
true,
would-
huh?
And would
No.
Wolverine have the metal, or would he have the wood ones so he can get around?
No, because
Oh.
Magneto and then he would only be good against Wolverine.
These are the serious questions I think about.
No, you ain't lying. These are valid
My
questions.
thought into these things.
These are valid questions,
Everyone else like towards him because like the metal power.
bro. Like Magneto,
Kristen
like
Wirth, here it comes. Watch, boom.
Yep, O line. Come on.
First
Well, I mean,
word.
they're going to draw it out a little bit. Not yet.
Iowa, Iowa
how
offensive
long-
linemen are good.
How long do you get to make the pick after the top 10, right? After the green room, whatever. You get like cut in half time, right?
Yeah. The time
You
getting the
get like
time
5
down.
minutes instead of what? 10.
What
I
quarterback is Miami going to take? Like, what are they going to do? Or are they not going to take a quarterback? And then
Man, they're
wait,
gonna
because
shock
they can
the
take
world.
another one.
maybe,
They're
dude.
gonna
They might
shock
be
the world
looking
and
at
not
like
take a quarterback.
they might get like Jalen Hurts for real, like later on.
Exactly. Like, why
Yeah.
not be like,
Andrew Thomas out of Georgia.
really?
Wow,
Yeah,
that
offensive
He
is
was another
Tackle,
name.
though.
He was another name that I saw too.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't know
First one.
they had to add to the offensive line. I wasn't sure who it would be. but-
Danny Dimes got him
Not
some
a bad-
Four
protection.
that are in
Not
that
a bad
running,
pick.
but-
That's pretty good.
I don't think it's a bad pick.
No, I love it.
Is he the first? Is he the first lineman? He's the highest lineman in this draft so far, right?
Yeah.
Well,
first
yes,
they're
lineman
all
off
in
the
yeah.
board.
fourth.
Oh yeah, we're only on
The
four.
top
Yeah.
3 are pretty close. It's one of those things. It's just your system, I think.
And now Miami.
Yeah, and your preference. I mean,
They're taking
my
Isaiah
God.
Simmons. Watch, they're going to take Isaiah Simmons.
Yeah, because they were rumored. They're already connected to them too. Even traded it up for him, so he's right here now.
I think Simmons should fall an extra spot now. I feel like Simmons should fall an extra spot, and Fields got to go right here.
Could you say Isaiah Simmons could definitely be like at least in a vote for best player in the entire draft?
I think most impactful.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
All right, here's the thing with Simmons.
it's got to be Chase Young, though.
Yeah, I was
Like,
about to
Chase
say.
Young, I feel like if you have any sort of vote, he's winning in a landslide.
Yeah.
But-
The guy's a freak.
But
Yeah.
if there was an argument for another player, then yeah, you could.
Most versatile. If I could say just most versatile.
I'm excited for this. I'm excited to see Tyron Smith versus Chase Young.
Ooh.
That's fucking get ready. Get ready.
He's gonna be. Welcome to the NFL.
Okay, hey Sven. I have a serious question, Sven. So like,
Sure.
how do you feel about like what Fredericks? Am I saying his name right? Frederickson.
Travis Frederick.
Yeah, like
center.
with him retiring, and then like
Right.
Tyron Smith having like an injury history now off the past couple years, like you know what I mean? Like, do you guys think you should go bolster that line?
So that's what I actually I think that they should still go like safety if they can, Xavier McKinney, unless
Okay.
I don't know if they want to go D line, but I think the second round they should take an offensive lineman.
Yeah,
Okay,
I was just
okay.
thinking that. Like, does
have
Gettleman
to.
doesn't know how the internet
They
works?
need depth,
like,
you know.
He's waiting on his messenger bird to land there, bro.
He was
I mean,
struggling
not
to
to make the
put
joke,
his
guys.
mask on his face
Yeah.
in his own house. Like,
What if Miami trades right now?
Not to make the joke,
that's
guys. We
that's
all
what
know
I was
Tyron
thinking
Smith
about.
has a
If you
bulging
don't want a
disc, right?
quarterback, maybe you
He's
do.
a former what now, Jake?
We all know we know Tyron has a bulging disc, right?
Yeah, I was about to say like that shit ain't no
Remember
joke.
that little mishap with the girl?
I was staring
With the
staring at
reporter
his
on NFL
bulge.
Network?
Oh, I know what you're talking about now. It's so funny because Jake's so serious. I was like, oh, okay. I didn't know you were going there. That's funny, dude. I love that.
So far, we've only gotten Rumboyz.com has only gotten one pick
Oh
wrong.
my! Wow, Tua's house is
I'm assuming the offensive
Awesome.
Yeah, we
tackle.
picked Isaiah Simmons over Andrew Thomas, and that was one of the things that Jordan Love did say that could have flip flopped either way was whether or
like
not
that. Dude, Jay Love's got the almanac. How about that?
Tua's
Bro.
throwing the headphones on. So
Yeah, they gotta
Oh.
show Tua when they're talking Miami though.
well, he put the headphones
It's been
on.
rumored so
But
much.
it can be a prank call. Tua could be giving a prank call right now.
Yeah,
To
or it might not be live.
Oh
They
shit!
just showing earlier because right now his headphones aren't on.
Yo, you know how pissed I'd be to be sitting in my fucking living room wearing a suit?
Didn't they suggest them
Oh.
to not wear suits?
He's
I
the
don't
one
know.
that has. So
But
Yeah.
probably.
I'm telling you, I wouldn't be wearing a suit, but I would love to be able, like, this is how I would do it anyway. I wouldn't even go to the draft. I'd be having a party at my house. Like, they'd go to my house and I'd be there with like 50 other people. We're all drinking before I even before I even got picked.
Bro,
It's like, we're partying.
I would.
Just
Just let me know when I'm paid.
Pat McAfee drafted right now.
Yo,
If he
Brian
could be
Flores
at-
just broke
at
on
his
his
place in
face.
college when he was drafted.
It would be smoky as a motherfucker.
Hey,
Yo, why-
Patrick McAfee, it appears that you might not test well for the NFL. we saw some substance in your draft video. It is
Really
not a good
quick,
sign to
Dolphins
do that.
pick is in.
It was a
Don't
smoke
pick his
machine.
name.
Oh, okay, here we go. Here we go.
Nick is
Now,
officially in.
I just want to add, Brian Flores looked staring, with his two sons looked staring intensely at the draft board. Meanwhile, Greer, the GM, appears that he might be looking a little intimidated by that grimacing look from Brian Flores, from head coach Brian Flores.
Oh, he. So okay, under over to a 5% chance or not. You know what I mean?
I'm going
No,
to him.
man. I want to say Herbert. I think Herbert. I like him a lot better. And
Head and shoulders.
That injury scares me, man.
You ain't lying.
Man, I
I'll take
get
a flyer on
that, but
Herbert here, I
I'm
think.
like, if
Just
I'm
'cause he
them,
said he was
I'm
interviewed a lot by
going
him.
to but if I'm betting on it, I'm going Herbert.
Yeah,
Jake?
he did say he was interviewed a lot by the Dolphins. So,
Who, Herbert?
yeah.
Damn.
And they tried to
of the
fly
big boy.
Tua.
He's
They
a
tried to
big
fly
boy.
Tua
That
out
or-
there prior to this, but they weren't able to get him there, which I think may have scared him away.
You know what? I actually like the OC with the Dolphins. You know what I mean? Like he can. I could see them working with Justin Herbert. You know what I mean?
Oh, I like their.
I
I mean, I like him with either
Yeah.
of these quarterbacks. Like my fear isn't that the
Two different
Dolphins
offenses.
organization.
It would be two different offenses though if he had
Oh,
Herbert
for
or
sure.
Tua. Yeah, yeah.
So it's like, what game plan do you want? You know. I guess
Well,
is the
you-
question.
Well, I don't think they're gonna play Tua this year if they draft him.
Well, I
I,
think
I do.
Honestly, it would be
I think
smart not
later.
to.
I
I
think
agree.
later in the year you would see him.
Actually, you
I
probably
think, like,
wouldn't
week
see
12
any of
on,
them.
He's not healthy just yet. He's
Yeah,
close.
I think
Go
with
on,
Tua
based
you
on
would see him
views.
probably the last 3 or 4 weeks. Herbert, I don't think you have a reason to start him. Like Because Tua, I feel like they would need to know if he's healthy.
I'm saying they're taking Isaiah Simmons, man. Why not? There's so many. There's quarterbacks.
Here it comes.
Yeah.
He's about to announce it.
Yeah, there's Jake Fromm, there's Easton. Like, there are mad fucking quarterbacks.
Jalen, yeah, oh yeah.
There's mad quarterbacks. Like, they don't have to run. Oh, it's Tua!
It's Tua.
Wow.
Hey, pick
Yes. I should have put money on that shit. I didn't want to say it out loud.
Dolphins have picked Tua. They tanked for Tua.
They legit did. Wow. They legit were tanking for Tua. I love it.
Hey, J Love and Connor Burke murdered this fucking mock draft.
Hey, shout out to J Love and Connor Burke, B. Damn. Shout out to everybody. Make sure you go to rumboyz.com and check out them goddamn articles, B, because these writers are on fire.
This is where it's about to get crazy.
Oh man, that's messed up. Like his draft video starts with his injury.
Oh! But you know though, he's already secured. He's in there now. He's like, yeah, run the film. You know what I mean?
Bro, all right. Miami, in terms of a sports town,
That's all their fans. That show up every week.
I mean, besides the last time that the LeBron was in Miami with the Heat, this city has been decimated in terms of sports. Let's let them have this moment. Miami.
I love it. Like I said, this is who I would have taken.
Yeah, Miami, I hope you guys are happy with your pick, and I hope that you guys do improve from this. Now for the rest of the draft, you need to solidify him with some O-linemen.
Hey, they got so many picks too, man.
Yeah, I think the rest of the first round is Miami.
They might trade up. They're going to trade with the Niners. Watch. They're going to trade with the Niners if Simmons is still there. They'll trade out with us. Watch. Because we're sitting at 13.
Well, now we have to start asking
I don't know if
ourselves,
Simmons makes it that far, though.
I think Simmons goes to Carolina.
Oh, they need O-line. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I retract my statement. Have that stricken from the record.
Honestly, Isaiah Simmons wouldn't be that bad here. Think about that. Bosa, Isaiah Simmons, Derwin James.
Oh, hey, they need O-line help too. You're right.
That defense would be disgusting.
How do you pass against those guys?
And if they keep Desmond King too?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Desmond King still hasn't signed back?
I don't know. I think there was like talks of maybe like trading him or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because they brought over Chris Harris, right? But then
the lefty. Sorry.
Man, why Tua the only one in his family happy about this? They just showed video of him. He's standing up, smiling, showing the inside like custom liner on his suit. The rest of his family just in their stone face, just like, why do you have us here?
Where is he from? Hawaii?
Hawaii.
Yeah.
Now he's
moved
from
to
Miami.
Bama, so they're close. They could just move to
Is
At least it's still tropical.
Is he Samoan or Tongan? Do you guys know?
No, so
He's
Went to the same high school as Mariota. I can tell you that much.
I think he's Tongan.
Tonga
Okay.
Taluva.
Yeah, I think he's Tongan. And also some of the things I have heard background-wise, with not necessarily that Tua was never an issue. The family has been an issue for a lot of interviews and PMs. It appears that Miami was one of those organizations that kind of voiced that. Miami and Detroit. Detroit was more boisterous about it.
Yeah, they didn't want. They did not want him to go to Detroit. They were very adamant about that.
The player comp they're giving him too is
Don't say Steve Young. Oh, I was gonna say don't say Steve Young. It's only because of the left. It's only because he's a lefty and he's mobile. Yeah. Hey, Steve Young was gritty.
He is Samoan.
Mark
He's
Brunell.
Samoan right now.
Love watching Mark Brunell.
Hey, shout out to the big Uso. You know what I mean?
Redskins.
Shout out to the big Us Tua.
Golden State fan, apparently.
Yeah, they're showing left-handed quarterbacks: Boomer Esiason, Steve Young,
Mike
Mark
Vick.
Brunell, Mike Vick.
They had a
Michael
big
Vick.
comparison because left-handed. It's like, really? Do you look at anything else he does? And
Yeah,
think he's Mike Vick?
mobile quarterback that's left-handed. That's all it
Mark
takes.
Brunell. Who's got Keenan McCardell?
Oh,
Next generation athlete, Michael Vick.
Jimmy Smith?
Yeah, basically, if you're left-handed, then you're basically Tua.
Steve Young was low key a goat.
Really? When I think of left-handed quarterbacks, I think
Was
of
a
Byron
goat.
Leftwich.
Was a goat.
And Steve Young, he started out as a running back.
Well, actually,
Yeah.
Tua's right-handed, but he just throws left.
No way, he's ambidextrous.
He's ambidextrous.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Red, his
Yeah, I
dad
learned
was
what that
left-handed
means. I learned what that
because
means
it
from
looked weird.
Ludacris.
Bull.
Don't ask me how to spell ambidextrous.
Robbie, you may have been the only one who understood that.
I know. Zane under
Kenny,
hip
Kenny
hop.
Stabler.
Yeah.
Oh, word.
All right, so we're here. Chargers pick is in. Now we're starting to get picks rolling more routinely. We have yet to have a wide receiver come off the board.
That's what I was saying. I thought they might fall a little bit.
Vegas is gonna pop it off. Vegas is gonna pop it off.
I
In the
think
double digits.
here,
First one's
we're
gonna be
gonna
taken
know what
double
they're doing at
digits.
quarterback, right? Because if they don't take a quarterback here, it's probably going to be Cam or another guy.
Yeah, eventually, huh?
All right.
I'm
That's
saying
a-
they're going Tristan Wirth from
That's
Iowa, the offensive
that's a good
tackle.
If they
tell.
go line, I think they're going free agent quarterback. I really do.
Do you think Carolina goes quarterback?
No, Carolina will not go quarterback.
No, they
Wait,
picked
yeah,
up PJ Walker. They picked up Walker, and Walker, Walker played at Baylor with Ja Rule.
Yeah.
That's his name, right?
Ja Rule, the head coach of Baylor.
Yeah, fool. I mean, he retired from the rap game. He's coaching football.
Why are these guys wearing suits at home? What the hell? Like, let them wear like comfortable clothes.
I think he chose to.
Bro, I would have.
I think some people want that. Like, let me live this moment.
Yeah, that is true.
But like, you're not there. Like, it's not the same. Don't try and make it that. Make it what it is.
You see his dad look in the camera? He's like,
I'm
the
gonna
best
put my
player in the
white
draft,
tee
like
on,
his
and I'm gonna
son.
be playing beer pong.
I would be rocking one of them old school black sensor boxes because I would be in my birthday suit. You know what I mean?
He has to break out the Jalen Rose like dark red.
Ooh.
I was thinking that the next beer pong tournament that we do, the next virtual beer pong tournament that we do, that will
I'm wearing clothes.
Dude, that was ridiculous.
I'm getting in
Yeah,
on that.
that beer,
I'm getting
bro.
in next time.
That guy Danny, shout out to Danny from Canada. He was hilarious, bro.
He was, dude. I'm thinking that
Bro,
that's
I'm
how
upset.
we're gonna
I was supposed to be in it, and I couldn't be in it, so I got to be in this next one. And
You were out there saving the world, Justin. You know
But
what I
that's
mean?
what I'm saying. We might use that as a method to decide draft order.
Ooh.
That's, dude. Our first
I'm tanking for sure then. I'm
my first
tanking
ever
because I want to
fantasy
be
football
at the
league,
back.
That's how we decided our draft order. We did a beer pong tournament to decide with partners, and then the last team that won played 1-on-1 against each other.
Ooh.
Herbert goes to
I got first pick, by the way. Just-
Justin Herbert go to the Chargers?
Yep, Justin Herbert. He is in.
Wow.
Justin Herbert with good game day food and a family supporting him. Justin Herbert just earned my respect off the game day food.
This what I was talking about.
Staying on the West Coast too. Relatively close to Oregon.
So Herbert just got picked.
To
Yeah.
the Chargers.
My stream is I'm
It
delayed.
is behind, but
Sucks.
I assume they've only showed him. So I
Hit
think
hit that good refresh one time.
No, it doesn't help. I tried that.
No.
Well,
My audio is about 15 seconds behind my TV.
I love how they're doing the booze. Like I thought that was like I love it, and he's
That's
embracing
awesome.
it. He's embracing
yeah.
it.
Yeah, did you see our? I tweeted it out. We did a boo for it with the hashtag.
dude, I'll tell you this much, man.
He's not wrong.
This is like okay, Justin Herbert. If they don't get help on that line,
Carolina's going offensive line, I think.
bro, Justin Herbert is gonna take a beating behind that line.
Yeah.
And his short A dot passes are terrible. You know what I mean? And that offense was kind of predicated on that quick, that quick.
Yeah,
hitter
until you
pa-
get some O line help.
Yeah, true.
Why do you think that Justin Herbert made it in our first round of fucking mocks? He made it to Jacksonville. We said he would have gone to Jacksonville at 2.
Well, I guess the consensus was right? They had him.
I was
in that
wondering.
order, 1,
like,
2, and
that's
3.
why I brought it up. I was like, "Do you think they go quarterback?" Like, I think it's a possibility. They lost their quarterback. They don't have a quarterback for the future. So
I think between Jalen, Justin Herbert,
He doesn't have to play.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
for the
even-
future. For the
He's gonna
future.
Throw Easton Stick in there.
but
Yeah.
Tyrod Taylor's not going to play
You
16.
drafted Easton Stick last year. You have Tyrod Taylor. Like,
One's gone. That's for sure.
You know,
Probably Tyrod,
yeah.
to be honest.
Yeah.
if I'm Los Angeles, now you have a quarterback room, and you have to keep honestly all three. Like, you have to keep all three.
Well,
So,
they must
I
love
think
Herbert if they
it's
do this. There's
And-
no reason they wouldn't unless they really trust him to
Man.
get a chance to play.
I want him to play because I do think that this fantasy wise, completely fantasy. I think this would definitely help
The
Allen.
receivers. I
Yeah.
think. I was going to say like Allen and Williams win.
I dropped Allen
don't
down
know.
my rankings quite a bit.
But Allen isn't a shorter A dot though. You know what I mean? Like I think this might hurt the shorter A dot receivers like Henry or Austin Eckler. I mean even with Tyrod because Tyrod's more mobile than anything, right? So instead of just quickly dumping it off, he might try to run for it.
That's what I was saying. Right now, I've dropped Allen down my rankings. I'm way lower on Allen than most experts.
Dude, right now, knowing that Justin Herbert could potentially be the starting QB, like you just mentioned, GMM,
I
with
think he's
the
due for sure.
fucking with Tyrod rolling out, and I'm sorry, like I feel like out of all three of those guys, maybe this would be biased because I interviewed the cat, but I mean, Easton Stick throws a pretty fucking decent ball and sat underneath Carson Wentz in college, and then turned around at NDSU and balled the fuck out.
Yeah.
So for you to figure out what that kid, even with holes in his wheelhouse, it's crime. It's
Now,
it's
I'm gonna say
I
though,
think-
I think we see Tyrod Taylor start the season,
Yep.
and then
should. He
loses
should.
it. Yeah, and
Yeah.
then he loses the job at some point.
Tyrod Taylor is probably great in practice. Like he's probably like kills it in practice all the
I
time.
mean, he's not bad on the field. Like he's not a horrible quarterback, but he's also not a great quarterback that's going to win you a championship, which is what is the goal.
But you know
So
what though?
He's going to start until he has a bad week.
In Buffalo, when he got them into the playoffs, it was predicated off that defense, and they do have a defense over there in San Diego, Los Angeles. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm excited for the yellow pants though. The yellow pants,
my thing is,
They got some legit jerseys. I'm not going to lie about that.
yeah. But with the yellow
yeah.
pants,
my thing is for real though, fellas.
And I wore my pee pants all day.
For real though, like I don't feel like Justin Herbert is better than Carson Wentz, even when Carson Wentz entered the NFL. You know, and for Easton to play behind Carson, pick up that offense, do well at NDSU, and then not even be given and granted an opportunity. And what I feel like is really what's going to happen in his career, because he's not one of those big, boisterous, outspoken type of guys, but he's super smart. He's so smart.
I think quarterbacks are like the big thing with quarterbacks is their how well they develop, because like the talent wise, no, I don't think he's as good as Carson Wentz when Carson Wentz came out of college, but I mean I also don't think that Mahomes was as good as Carson Wentz when he came out of college.
but
Mahomes developed because he had great coaches there that developed him and helped him.
and low key, he had Alex Smith there too, who like
Yeah,
you know
exactly.
what I mean?
His development outside of college is what took him to that next level. He had the arm on him. People talk about he was a bad decision maker and he took too many risks. And they were able to fix that with like make him, you know.
But one thing, though,
and make
Andy-
a program around him.
I was gonna say
that
Andy
works
Reid
for what he
definitely.
does well.
Feel free to dive in and interrupt any of those guys, bro.
Well, Andy Reid
Yeah,
definitely
the
like
Panthers
tailored.
takes it in.
He tailored the offense around Mahomes. You know, more spread offense, more
Yeah.
4 wide receiver sets. He kind of made it like circle air raid. You know what I mean? Like what he was familiar with coming out of college. You know what I mean? So,
Absolutely.
yeah, but less risk taking in that sense, right? Like, and that was amazing. Like his pick ratio to touchdown passes was pretty good. You know what I mean?
Oh, Christian
Was
McCaffrey announcing it.
A fifth
Man,
year
how do you feel
senior.
about that? Last
Oh,
Man.
good point, Jake. Good
I'm
point,
just
Jake.
surprised there's not a wall of money behind him as he announces.
But yeah, Wentz was also a fifth year senior, and Mahomes was a traditional junior.
Yeah.
So a good 2.5 years younger at the draft.
So Wentz, well, didn't Wentz? He came out of a smaller school, right?
North Dakota
Yeah,
State.
from whence he came.
North Dakota State, which might as well be like a.
It's
Yeah.
D1. They
FBS,
can beat a lot of D1 teams.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
And they would do. I think they would do very well too. Very well.
They'd get 8 wins in the ACC. I think.
Man, what do you guys think? What thoughts on what Carolina does with this pick?
I don't know, actually. I mean, I can see Isaiah Simmons. I can see them going Isaiah Simmons to replace, Dougly.
Yeah, I was gonna say they need linebacker. They need linebacker.
I think so. I like it because I think that they have a lot of holes in their team where they need filled. So I feel like you just go best available player. So I completely agree with you.
I think they could go linebacker, or maybe receiver.
D-line.
I'm not really able to get a read on that rule right here. It looks like he's just kind of analyzing whatever.
No, he looked confused to me.
Yeah.
He looked like he was trying to figure out his password on his iPhone.
Brother, I feel me on this. I missed the thumbprint shit on the iPhones. Oh, you guys don't have iPhones, huh?
Nah, I'm not an iPhone
You do?
guy.
I missed the thumbprint shit. You know what I mean? Because like, like before to unlock the phone, they used to have the thumbprint joint.
And with the
I still have one.
Really? Because my new one's all facial recognition, and if my beard is banging, it doesn't recognize me.
Derek Brown.
My beard is banging.
Hey,
Oh wow,
Derek Brown.
defensive tackle. Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I was. Every single mock I looked at, that's who was taking him.
Yeah, but I just thought that maybe with Thomas falling.
I need to get familiar with the coaching staff over there in Carolina.
Free falling.
Well, they have Brady,
the coach
who coached LSU's passing game last
Yep,
year.
and I'm excited. I'm excited for that.
And,
Where do you think the next quarterback goes?
Who's their DC?
All I know is the Browns fan.
I don't know.
We were hoping to get one of those big four tackle prospects, and now we're gonna have a choice of at least two of them. It looks like, so I'm very happy about that.
Oh yeah. Hey.
No receiver still gone. We'll see when they go. Arizona's got the next pick, and
they're going linemen for sure.
I know Kyler Murray was still after them.
Yeah.
Even after bringing in D Hop, he was still advocating to get CeeDee Lamb.
That's greedy. That's just greedy.
Right?
Whoa.
How are you going to get it to them?
You already have freaking Andy Isabella, and what's the other homie there? That they got.
Christian Kirk. Christian Kirk.
Hakeem Butler too.
Yeah,
right.
Fitzgerald.
Fuck Christian Kirk. Like Christian Kirk is tradable, bro. Like Christian Kirk can go somewhere with this shit. Like,
Well, how many more years does Larry have? That's the question.
One
the
year.
Arizona Cardinals run their shit like a dynasty fantasy.
Well, he's got
Right.
the reason why I say he's got 1 year is because they brought in D Hop, and I don't think Larry is okay with going to another team, and I don't think that they're gonna need him after this year. So I think that he retired.
This year.
Yeah.
But if you're Arizona, how the hell do you hang on to Andy Isabella and freaking Butler on rookie contracts? Plus, you still got your breakout from last year. Like, come on, like nah, like.
Don't they also don't they got fake Keyshawn Johnson still too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like Key, K-E-E.
Yeah, that's right.
Right? Isn't that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of people love him for dynasty and stuff. I never bought into it.
Well, how can you be comfortable in dynasty with the Arizona receivers, knowing that there's someone literally that's the next man up at any given moment?
Yeah, that's the scary part.
Dude, that's scary. Like, unless you're locking in on.
It's like the running backs for the 49ers.
It's true.
Damn.
Yeah, we got so many. We got all the running backs.
This guy looks legit.
Yeah,
Never actually watched him.
I was just talking to people at work about this. They're like, do you think the 49ers go running back? I'm like, sure, we'll add to the 30 running backs we already have.
Yeah.
Bro, people kill me when they
Like a
don't.
7-back stable at this point.
People kill me when they don't think about what they say. Like, I could see Atlanta trying to move up because they don't have faith in Ito Smith. They want to add a 1-2 punch to Todd Gurley. Like, I could see
I was actually just talking about that with someone. I'm like, I would love to see Taylor there with Todd Gurley. Like, that would just be
I just worry about Dirk Cutter. Like Dirk Cutter, I can't remember a fantasy relevant running back in that system. You know
Tristan
what I mean?
Wirth.
Oh, not
Offensive
for
line. They got to go offensive line here.
Hey.
I don't want any running back to go to Atlanta for fantasy purposes.
Yeah.
Shout out Dirk Cutter freshman year. I went to one of his football camps as a wide receiver. Shout out Dirk Cutter.
And shout out Cliff Kingsbury just chilling on his white sofa there.
I love
Just
it.
laid back in the white shirt, dress shirt, just kicked up.
Nice house, Gus.
Yeah, don't look at Gus. Look at Cliff though.
Good Lord. Ping pong table and an arcade game. I dig it.
What arcade game is it?
I don't know. I couldn't see.
Okay, because then he might move up in my cool points chart. You know what I mean?
It really does depend. If it's
Isaiah
Mortal
Simmons?
Kombat or Street Fighter.
Isaiah Simmons,
Ooh,
offensive line. Ooh.
Oh my God! Outside linebacker. Oh shit.
Outside linebacker.
They're about to fucking go ham, bro. Oh,
Did they take Isaiah Simmons?
Yeah.
wow. Hey, they led. Arizona led the league in the highest percentage of 8-man boxes last year.
Bro,
Like they're
if you're Jacksonville, do you go CJ Henderson because you have to figure out what you're going to do to replace him?
You're right. I was gonna say I can see Atlanta trying to make a move up to grab Henderson.
Bro, they're talking about he is a sprinter. That's in high school. That's crazy. I didn't know that. I've watched his college tape. Not a lot of his high school sprinting tape.
They're gonna call. He's gonna be rushing the quarterback here and there for sure.
And that's great because they did lose the Honey Badger last year, so that they do need some defense. Their defense was lacking last year by a lot.
But I also think it's the scheme. Like they for some reason they kept 8 men in the box, like the most out of the entire league.
This guy is a monster. Oh
Dude,
my
I mean,
God.
you look at the teams they're facing, though, like with the 49ers twice,
I'll
who
be back. I'm
love
going
to
to
run the ball.
True,
The Seahawks who love to run the ball, and also you got to worry about Russell Wilson.
It's true.
So, like, yeah, you're going to see more like 8-man boxes there. That it's an automatic four games with a huge percent.
That's
of
true.
8-man boxes.
That's the first steal of the draft. That is literally the first steal of the draft.
Yeah, I love this. It's great. Like
I love it, and we hate it. We hate
as
it
a
too.
49er fan, I hate it.
Yeah.
But like, it's a great pick for them because he could, like they're showing right now, he's great. He can actually cover. He's a coverage linebacker.
Yeah, he has
But then,
coverage.
but
you
he,
pretty much got an outside linebacker and a slot corner at the same time.
yeah,
Yep.
and the key thing is how mobile he is when you're facing a Russell Wilson. If you're blitzing, man, SP. Oh, because he's a Chargers fan.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, he's coming. He's rushing in.
Alive.
That's great. I love this. No, SP's upset. I don't know why he's upset though. You guys got your QB. I forgot who he wanted though. He had told me.
I wonder how Jay Love feels about that.
Oh, Jay Love.
I like it. Jay Love's gotta love it.
Yeah, he got to, man. That's a good pick, dude.
Jay Love's spraying Capri Sun all over his school right now. Yes.
He's in the chat right now.
Yeah, he's in the set.
Shout out to Jay Love, man.
Bruh, how the fuck?
The scout goat.
Bro, hey. Luckily, our mini Todd McShay is safe. Todd McShay, we hope that you recovered.
No way, he got corona?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I missed that. Man,
He announced today that he wasn't going to make it to work.
man, dude. Hey man, your speedy recovery, man.
Yep. Speedy recovery to Todd McShay. Damn, this is going really good. We've had 8 picks out of our top. I want to say, no, or not 8, because we're not even all the way through fucking 10 picks. We've had majority of our picks on Rumboyz.com mock go within this first 9. So super excited, super happy. Our writers are badass.
Oh yeah.
If they're not hitting right on point, they're maybe like
They're in their
And
ballpark.
There is nobody who is 100% in the draft. Like that doesn't happen.
Bro, what's scary is that last year our mocks weren't even nowhere near close. This year we're like either right there or
Yeah, killing it.
So
Yeah.
can worse fall to the Browns?
I'm thinking worst falls to the Browns. We have a mock to Tampa. But we're gonna see what's gonna happen here. Justin, is your stream the next your live that you're watching? Is that the next up to date stream?
My
On the channel?
one more time. I'm sorry, I got the volume up too loud. on the
Your TV is the next update on the panel. I just want to run and take a piss really quick.
Yeah, I'm about to run take a piss here myself.
When you guys get
Yeah,
back,
Jacksonville. We're waiting on Jacksonville's pick to come in.
hey, when you guys get back, I'll go and take a piss too. You know what I'm saying?
I know, right? We're gonna rotate.
We're gonna rotate this thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Dude.
man, what do you like? Who do you guys think Jacksonville takes here? Like, I think this is another team that has a lot of holes that they need to fill, a lot of different options, and apparently what was that? A defensive lineman that they might need to fill.
I mean,
Did you guys see that Twitter?
Yeah,
The Twitter beef.
oh yeah. He called him. He said bruh. He said spoiled bruh. But it's like he could have easily put brat. Like, you know what I mean? Because he spelled it BRA. He didn't put BRUH. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you know what I mean? Yeah, he's problematic right now. He's fucking up the game.
With their player complaints, I feel like they're going to overturn that roster. So they just need to get talent at this point.
No,
Find the
like,
guy you like, best
They
player available.
upset some
I-
people.
they
though.
need a- they
Jalen
need a-
Ramsey.
They need to pair somebody with AJ Boye for
Player
sure.
Complaints against management. So that's half your roster complained
Yeah,
and get forced their way.
but
out.
I
So-
gotta say that owner, man, he did own that player though in that Twitter engagement.
It's
He
really
sure
about the
did.
Draft stock, dude, or this trade stock. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
We can't trade you now because you're doing.
yeah,
this.
because
What
people
did he
see you
say?
as a problem.
BTW. He was like, by
Yeah.
the way,
By the way, you just ruined this, and now you'll probably be on our team.
by
next
the
year.
way, STFU, or how does that? Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, STFU.
STFU. Yeah. He was like, BTW, shut the fuck up. He's like,
Melvin Gordon out there. But yeah, so Jacksonville coming in. Man, do you think? I don't know. I feel like Jacksonville's another one of these teams that
They
has
take
a.
the best talent they see.
Yeah,
in
yeah,
their
you have
evaluation.
to.
I don't know
Yeah.
what they see. They might love a lineman. They might love a defensive lineman.
Yeah,
Hey,
I think this is a team that has versatility in their pick here.
they got a good line. It's just always injured. Like if as far as their personnel.
Or O line, yeah. I don't think they're going O line. I
No,
think
I
that
don't think
they're
so
going
either.
anything but O line. They could go. They may
Yeah.
be one of these teams that takes the first wide receiver. Even I don't think they need it, but like maybe they're just like let's grab the top fucking talent here.
They definitely need cornerback, man. They need
They
cornerback.
do. Yeah, they need a lot though.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
They need to throw that defense back in somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everywhere. So
Because who do they got back there? They got Church at safety. They got AJ Boye at corner. Yeah, they need one more corner, man.
well, they
I
probably
mean, they
picked
def-
by now because I'm really behind and they're already showing the board. So it's
Oh,
like
okay.
they're
You know, ironically, Robbie has the fastest stream out of all of us because he was actually.
Well, I got mine up on my TV, which is like same speed as Robbie's.
Oh, okay.
So Jacksonville Jaguars pick is in. Justin, you want to announce this one?
You announce it because my audio's behind.
Cool. So here with
Oh.
the ninth
There it
selection
is.
in 2020 draft, C.J. Henderson at
Oh, they did it! They did
Quarterback.
it!
Yeah, good call. Good call.
Woo!
Oh,
GMM.
we got Henderson mocked. I think a lot later as well as we get Herbert.
don't mess this up, Cleveland.
So Cleveland now on the
Don't
clock.
mess this up.
Don't grab a kicker.
I'll be right back now too.
Yes.
Go ahead, bro.
We'll draft Phil Dawson out of retirement. That's what we're doing.
Okay, all right, Jake. You already
No,
proclaimed what they need to do.
We had Jacksonville going C.J. Henderson, except we had Jacksonville trading back to get C.J. Henderson.
But you know what though? No one wanted to trade for Ngakwe or anything.
Yeah, no one wanted to trade Yannick. So
They're like,
we did post this before Yannick did his bullshit yesterday. So that's why we projected Jacksonville going back to 14 to get CJ Henderson. We didn't think that it was going to be a need until Yannick did his bullshit yesterday. So then what you got over there, bro?
So, out of the two guys that are probably the top of the board, if the Browns are smart and they go tackle, is it Wills or Wirfs at this point? Just in your individual opinion. I kind of like Wills.
I was gonna say Wills
too.
too. Yeah.
All right, so if I have to go off of everyone else's big board, then yes, Wills. Me personally, I like Mekhi Becton. I thought that he was going to probably go a little bit sooner. If not, you guys think that he's going to go to the Jets. I think there is going to be a team that will reach on Mekhi Becton, and it is either Cleveland or New York.
Well, the reach was top 12, top 13 with him, because I don't think people expected the tackles to fall, right? They thought they'd go pretty early, so.
Yeah, that's very true.
I'm just jumping.
I think they're all going to fall in the draft compared to what people thought.
Jake, the Cleveland's got to go tight end here.
Yes. We need our third tight end that can only catch. That's exactly what we need.
Yeah.
Also, we need a third running back really bad.
Yeah. Or another wide receiver would be great right here.
Yes, and pay him $20 million too. We're going to pay a third guy $20 million. Very important. It's going to be helpful.
Man, I do.
A little kid is announcing Fletcher Rollinson, age 12.
Yeah, I see him. I don't hear him.
Patient of a sad disease.
I don't see him.
I think he is. I mean, not. I hope.
Yeah.
I hope he's not.
It is a Make-A-Wish type of thing, a St. Jude type of thing.
Okay.
That's awesome.
I was like, I don't want to just say he is.
I'm
It's cancer. Yeah, it is cancer. Fuck cancer. Y'all know how we feel about that. Over here on the Rumboyz Fans Network.
Hope for the best. I hope you see a Super Bowl or a playoff run. I hope you recover, kid.
Here's their selection.
And with the 10th selection in the NFL 2020 draft, the Cleveland Browns do select via Fletcher Robinson there out of Cleveland. Young man.
You with so many GMs and coaches.
Jedrick Willis Jr., offensive tackle, Alabama.
All right.
We had you guys think Andrew Thomas.
Well, Thomas was their top guy probably, but hey.
Yeah.
Jedrick Willis was actually 4 for 2 analysts, I see.
Yeah, we did not have Jedrick going to you guys.
Robbie, who did we have?
We had Cleveland going for. Who do we have?
What position?
We had Cleveland trading up to go and get Andrew Thomas. So we knew that they were going to go offensive tackle hands down. In terms of where we had Jedrick personally, just give me 1 second.
Cleveland, they're going all in on this offense. Bring in another tight end, getting some help here on the offensive line.
He's a big boy. This Jedrick Willis, whatever the fuck his name is.
Yeah. And surprisingly fast. He can move.
He's going to be perfect in that zone run scheme. They need fast guys. They need athletic motherfuckers. Bam, Wills.
Who are the Jets taking? What are they going to screw up this year? What players
better
are
take
they
a wide
going to
receiver. Take a wide receiver, please.
We had Jedrick going to Miami, Justin.
Okay, they have to take a wide receiver here, man.
CeeDee Lamb?
They should. I mean,
there.
I don't want, for CeeDee Lamb's sake, I don't want that to happen.
Yeah, because Adam
if you're
Gase
the
does not
Jets-
know how to utilize
Yes.
his weapons, man.
If you are the Jets, you need to take CeeDee Lamb. They also need offensive line, but with the amount of offensive line that have already come off the board, I'm going wide receiver. Take the best. You need both those. So take that offense.
Yeah, we projected that the Jets would have CeeDee Lamb coming off the board. and I do have him being my personal first wide receiver that comes off the board, and also in the run block we have him.
Well, so far Justin has been correct though. Like the receivers aren't flying off the board just yet. Like people assume.
It's so deep. That's why people are kind of like, I feel like waiting, and there's so much other talent, like your Joe Burrow, Chase Young, that are just so high. You know,
Yeah, that's what
you got to go best player available. You know,
you ain't Lions fan.
it's going to be a run though. I'll tell you that.
Yeah,
The Raiders. I can see the Raiders drafting a wide receiver too.
I could see them drafting multiple receivers even.
we got 345 here on. Oh, I'm sorry, 335 here on the clock for the number 11 pick, fellas.
Should we have a toast?
I'm down if the fellas are down.
Sure.
Hell yeah. Fucking.
Maybe grab a different whiskey.
Yo, the fact that you have so much different shit on stock is crazy.
He judges them by percentages. You know what I mean? Like,
Bro, so me and Justin were getting ready backstage, right, for an episode. Like, it's like the other day, and he's like, "Yeah, I gotta let this." He pours like this special shot glass and shit. He's like, "I gotta let this one air out before we get on air and take the shot. By the time you do the toast and everything, we should be good." I'm like, "What the fuck are you sipping on that it has to air out?" Like,
that's that expensive shit. You know what I mean?
yeah, bro, he top shelf. He top shelf, bro.
Hey, Justin's the type of dude. If you go to his draft party, he got one of those boards with all the crackers and cheeses and shit and the salamis.
Yeah.
What do they call that? That's fucking
hors d'oeuvres.
hors d'oeuvres. Yes, I love good hors d'oeuvres. You know what I mean?
Man, the Super Bowl party, bro. I had champagne on ice waiting
Oh, yeah.
for the 49er win. And I'm not talking about no Cooks, like low shelf
Yeah.
champagne. I'm talking like multi-$100 bottles of champagne.
The champagne.
Yeah, he had the ace of spades and shit.
I'm like,
Yeah.
let's do this. And you know how depressing that was to drink that after we lost?
I was there. I wasn't physically there, but he called me afterwards.
Bro.
Hey,
Bring it
I was
up.
like, no one will smile while we drink this. No.
Yo.
Did you? We didn't get to get to this last Rumboyz After Dark, but did you guys hear about like the first cases of the coronavirus in Kansas City was March 18th, right? And you know our earliest cases in Santa Clara was like January. So like imagine the nightmare scenario if we won the Super Bowl, all these people would have came from states away. They would have arrived for the parade, and people might, bro, like so.
like, fuck.
So I'm telling you, the Niners saved the world, bro, by losing.
Cheers to me.
They
Cheers to
planned
me.
it.
All the boys and girls. Fuck you.
What it do?
If there's an apocalypse, you know, it was nice knowing you guys. If I see you on the battlefield, hopefully
Yeah,
we don't.
then we'll
hopefully
see
we
each
don't
other.
have to throw down. You know, we can help
Yeah.
each other on the fields.
Right?
Bro,
The fields of the
I
apocalypse.
swear to God, I don't want to ever match up against Wolverine for real.
the Rumble.
No, man, me neither. Me neither.
already knows the shit is an
I,
all-time high.
I got a surprise for people later in this draft too.
Nice.
Oh, I love it. I love it. But fucking everyone knows, like you know, the Rumboyz family knows, like, you know, we need to move and we need to like pop and move at the same time. Look, I got the ammo. I'll be making my rounds. I know where we're gonna go for shelter. I already got a fallout in place. Fuck with me if you want to.
He's a weapons. Robbie J is a regular weapons expert. I've come to learn. You know what I'm saying? Right?
Yo,
So
I'm just make sure you guys stay
let's
active
look
in
at
the chat.
advancement of
Yep,
Joe
stay active in the
Tessitore's
chat,
career.
y'all.
It went from Monday Night Football to game show.
No way. He has a game show now.
Yeah,
Who's a game show?
Joe Tessitore.
Poor guy. They matched him up with Jason Witten and Booger, and that's all messed up.
He
It's just-
deserved to fail, man. I can't even blame him.
yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I feel bad for the guy.
hey guys, somewhere in fucking Jersey or New York, Adam Gase is staring at his screen like this. Following like the fucking DVD symbol is just bouncing around the fucking screen.
Watch it take a quarterback.
What are the odds
Don't do that.
Or running.
Oh man.
or a defensive lineman?
Yeah.
Yo, the Chargers take 2 quarterbacks. Yo, we couldn't.
There hasn't been a trade yet.
There has not been a trade. Jordan Love was like, "There's gonna be a trade every other pick."
No,
I-
so I saw this
should've
thing
put
talking about the
Makai, man.
virtual draft making it more difficult.
Yeah,
to
for
trade.
sure.
So-
Because imagine that. It's like look at the way we're all on different delays, right? So
They're
imagine.
showing Henry Ruggs right now on the TV.
Oh,
Oh,
They're showing a lot of wide receivers on the TV.
no way! If Ruggs is the first. Oh,
this is the one. Here's
They
CeeDee Lamb.
got CD Lamb.
oh shit!
We have a
Yo.
setup, guys.
Hey,
They
Shorty,
have,
that's
both
though.
those guys have their kids around
Huh?
to be super like
Right,
nice and stuff.
right.
You can't boo us right now. We have our
Bro.
family around us.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. no.
Right,
For
Justin?
real.
Hey, yeah. Shit.
I didn't realize who the wide receiver was there for a second.
GMM, you changed the level.
I know, my bad. Hold on.
Mute your mic.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, for real. Oh, Mekhi Becton. It's Mekhi Becton.
What?
Wait, Mekhi Becton the pick? Wait, hang on. They're just
It
calling
is.
me family. They're
No,
just
it
calling
is.
me family. Wait, it is Mekhi Becton. It is Mekhi Becton for the New York.
Bro,
Goddamn
that
Giants.
dude's
I'm
dad
shocked.
could be the entire O-line.
He's a big boy.
His father could be the entire O-line. His
Hey,
father makes him look like a little kid.
He's from Virginia. Of course I was high on him. No wonder I was high on him. I told you I was going to go in the first round. Everyone that told me that he wasn't going in the first round.
No,
that's
I think that's stupid for the Jets.
Three guys picked him.
That's, but I'm smart.
No, I like him.
No,
I
they
like
needed an
him.
offensive lineman.
No,
Who's gonna
I
protect
said-
Sam
I
Darnold
said
right
I-
now?
Adam Gase,
So
look,
I agreed. I said that I thought
he
they
just,
should
like,
go
threw his phone to the
O-line.
ground.
But since so many O-line had gone, I would have liked to see a top wide receiver for them.
I actually
Not
thought
bad.
Tristan Wirth. I'm surprised that he's not off the board yet.
I'm surprised by this.
Yeah, there's a few picks or guys so far. I'm surprised haven't gone. But I mean,
This dude's good.
That's the thing. Like
This dude's good.
With the NFL, you're gonna see that where it's like, does this guy fit in our system? And you got different opinions and personalities that come into play, not just the on the field metrics.
Bro,
Oh, yeah.
I'm so happy that I told everyone that he was going to be a first rounder, hands down. And people were trying to tell me no. And
My-
that happened.
My bad. What did I miss? What did I miss? My mic
They
started.
went offensive tackle.
Oh,
Wow.
threw a skyhook in there, man.
He's a big boy
A very
too.
weak
And
skyhook.
he's
but-
so huge.
Crap.
Like,
Oh my god.
he was one of my favorite old linemen to come off the board. And the fact that, like, a lot of people, they had him as, like, number 4 or either number 3. I had him as a number
Bro,
3.
look at this dude's father, though.
Does this make us feel any better about Le'Veon Bell?
Yes,
Bro, you
Yeah,
got
maybe a little bit. Yeah.
I liked, dude. I'm higher on Le'Veon Bell than most other experts out there currently, and
Like-
this helps.
Like
This helps.
I remember the Jets. I think they averaged like they averaged like
just rip these Florida State dudes to the ground. It's absolutely hilarious.
Because
It looks like blindside. It looks like blindside.
Here's my
Yeah,
Lev Bell
he's a
take
man
though.
on
Like
board.
Lev,
And
oh
he doesn't-
yeah, this dude
one
pushing
arm.
a
He's
truck.
not even professional.
but
He's just like this to dudes.
Lev
And
Bell-
they fall to the ground.
Lev Bell gets the ball so much there because he is their offense. People hate him because he was picked in the first like 6 picks of a fantasy draft last year.
so he's going to be a value.
So he scorned people. Now he's going in the second round. He was still an RB1 last year, despite like scorning people. So you add offensive lineman that's going to help him produce because he was getting hit behind the line so much. So he's going to be a value where you get him. You get him in the second round, he's going to outproduce that.
and they were throwing him the ball too, so it wasn't like they
I
weren't.
know, no shit. I didn't go find that guy.
And as
And
Pat
it-
McAfee would say,
Man,
he's
this is
great
my
moments.
thing with both of them. And him and Josh Jacob, because everyone talks about Josh Jacob doesn't get passing work, and that's their problem with him. His passing work was at the ground floor.
Yeah.
It only goes up from here, which increases his value.
And I'll say this too about Josh Jacobs. They Gruden and Mayock, they came out and said they want to throw him the ball more. And those two guys, they usually tell people what they're going to do. Those two guys don't really.
Gruden isn't one of those guys who's trying to play into your head and trick you.
Yeah, like coach speak.
Yeah,
he's actually speaking as a coach.
He's not a Pete Carroll or Bill Belichick. Yeah, he's not smart enough to trick you.
He's a grinder.
When he was drafted,
Justin Bogart, who's announcing you guys' pick following?
Okay.
Yes.
Raiders. Wide receiver?
No,
CeeDee Lamb. It's got to be CeeDee Lamb.
After the Raiders pick, which one of you guys are going to be announcing your pick for your team?
Yeah, Justin, do the honors, Justin, because I'm actually tuning in. I'm tuning into straight up the Rumboyz right now. I'm getting the 100% Rumboyz experience.
Yo, that's so dope, and I love that. I greatly appreciate that.
Hey man, I'm a Rumboy. Arr!
On ABC, so I'm slightly behind.
Hey, Justin is for sure one day in the universe. One day he's gonna announce the Niners pick for real. They're gonna be like, we're patching in Justin from Clock Management. You know what I mean? And with the 13th pick overall. You feel me?
No. What? I mean, I wish, but no. One day I'm just gonna start the NFL draft.
Okay. Hey, that'd be the first time people are.
Henry Ruggs is the first receiver off the board.
Woo! I called it.
A legendary team in a new location, Las Vegas Raiders.
I called it. Oh no, never mind. I didn't call that.
Isn't he like a smaller wide receiver?
Yeah.
Yeah. So pretty much. So here's. Yeah. So pretty much they pretty much try to create like a Tyreek Hill copycat.
It makes sense. They're in the division.
I mean, he's fast.
But all right.
Henry Ruggs.
Just look at the production of Gruden too. You could tell he was on TV for sure.
Gruden loves him.
The big TV in the background, the setting.
You're going to be able to get the timing and the footwork down to be able to deliver a ball to a guy that's running a 4.2 fucking 40. No one else on his squad or that has been on his squad has done that. Like the timing that I feel in this playbook for the Raiders, it's going to force a lot to still go towards Darren Waller. And I feel like Darren Waller may be the pass catcher on the Raiders that you're going to have to go and you're going to have to get. I don't think that runs.
No Jason Witten, love?
Fuck no.
I'm sorry.
I don't know if Ruggs is.
How much?
Wrong. I'll be willing to be wrong about this when the fantasy season starts and like week 3 comes around. It's like, yo, Ruggs has done this much in stats, and I'll be like, okay, cool. Like I was wrong on that. Right now, I don't know if I like the scheme fit in Vegas.
I think that kind of hurts. Well, how about this? I would rival your take on Waller by saying that when Waller's production tapered off is because the emergence of a Hunter Renfrow. You know what I mean? So I think they would cannibalize each other while maybe Ruggs could get some action.
Earlier, I had Renfrow as a sleeper.
Not anymore, huh?
Yeah, now this just killed my Renfrow.
Yeah.
My Renfrow. So,
and
I mentioned that on my sleeper episode. I was like, but make sure you watch the draft because if the Raiders take a wide receiver, just cancel it.
And I love this comment. I love this comment here. A John Ross clone. Like, when has John Ross done anything for anyone in fantasy, guys? I think that we're probably. It sounds like
not yet. He's still young.
Yeah, and I mean, think about this. Those first 2 weeks in the Zach Taylor system, which is essentially a Sean McVay ripoff system, we seen John Ross get off nasty. You know what I mean? They were using him like the Brandon Cooks of that system before.
You see the private chat,
dude. I think if the Raiders find a way to use this guy, John Gruden is going to use the shit out of this dude.
I mean, I gotta watch the clock. It's kind of my thing.
Hey, are you always on time? Have you ever been late?
All I know is this is a freak
no. If I'm late, then we readjust the schedule.
Nice.
To me,
he readjusts the clock. He manages the clock.
Yeah.
That was a trick question.
Did you see his high school basketball highlights at like 5'10"?
Yeah, no, yeah, he's 5'10". I mean, that's what I'm
That
saying.
dude is a 43-inch vertical at least with those dunks he's doing.
Steve Smith was tiny.
Well, this guy's got a
All
vert.
right, here we go, clock. Cool.
I don't know about his weight gain in college to be a football player, but
Real quick,
I
I want everyone to pay
He's a
very,
young
very,
Brandon
very,
Jennings.
really quick. I want everyone to pay very, very close attention to these following next pick. There may or may not be something in it
On live with the
for
Rumboyz.
you.
Dude.
No. There
Okay.
may or may not be something in the next pick announced for you. 2:55 is on the clock. Justin.
Man, we
That's all
got the
you-
49ers up here, Bogart.
I know, bro. I'm
Big
holding my
moment.
breath.
Yeah, right?
Where's Jimmy at? Should I grab little Jimmy?
I need a little Jimmy in my life.
Yeah, let me go grab little Jimmy. He's right here.
I think the Niners go Stevie right here.
I got
Stevie,
my my Jerry Rice beanie baby here.
All right. I whipped out my Jimmy again. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I literally told everyone this morning too. I was like, I'm so afraid that Henry Ruggs is going to be the first receiver off the board. Like, he got so much hype on the combine. Yo, Adam Shepard, you move that Redskins helmet again, I'm gonna be pissed. I was on the left side the other day, like a day ago, and he fucking moved it.
It's behind. Well, he put it behind the Cincinnati because Cincinnati had pick 1.
How does he have that watch?
Washington had pick 2.
How do you get that watch?
I have no idea.
What watch?
Oh,
He had like
Oh,
a massive gold watch.
Oh,
Hey, with one of the big face joints?
Schefter's not rocking it right now. He's not rocking the watch right now. But yeah, he does have a big fucking Jacob the Driller watch.
I mean, he's in good company with the last wide receivers taken, you know?
yeah.
Hey.
And there's going to be
I
another
feel
one.
like the Niners
Trey
might.
Lance.
Oh,
Trey
they
Lance.
trade to the
Trey
Bucks.
Lance.
Oh no,
Pick.
the Bucks are gonna grab lineman or running back right here.
All right, so now we got Tampa Bay with back-to-back now. They are now back-to-back.
Wow.
What did they get?
We
O.J.
traded
Howard. I'm thinking that O.J. Howard's going to be moved.
What did the Niners get?
Hang on. We're working on this. I'm
Okay.
getting
O.J.
it
Howard.
now.
Jimmy, do you agree?
Get to Twitter. Get to Twitter. Everyone
hey,
get to Twitter.
Justin. If you get O.J. Howard, you need a tight end really bad. You don't have any help there. You have no talent there.
Yeah, we need a tight end.
Dude, we only have baby Gronk.
Yeah, no, so it's not going to be that.
We got
He
Gronk
needs help with that
2.0.
For
I don't
real.
know.
We got the new
Maybe
bouncer.
I think offensive line. I think they're going to maybe go Wirf or something like that.
No, it's got
Ooh,
to be.
that's a good call. That's a
They
great
gotta
call.
help.
Slim.
They
like
gotta
it,
help
yeah.
Tom. They don't need a wide receiver. They don't need tight end. They don't need
and
defensive
Tom
line.
has influence on this pick for
Yes.
sure.
And they don't need. There's no cornerback worth trading up for. So I think that they
Watch
wanna
them go
solidify
O-line,
themselves. O-line. Wow, that actually wouldn't be
We
bad.
do have a live look into Wirf's family
Yeah.
living room right here, right now. Wirfs is on his phone, but he is operating via text message. So we have not seen him bring the phone to his ear at the moment. Ladies and gentlemen, we stay put
So
here.
the 49ers traded back to pick 14.
Okay, cool. Very cool. What else did we
Arians
get?
is now on the
I
phone.
don't know. I'm not sure.
Arians is on the phone. He's clearly making comms. I don't know if he's on the phone with the GM or a player at this point. Once again, Wirfs did not pick up his phone on that previous cutscene.
Hey, Bruce Arians, he loves to use the word Jack. Hey, look, Jack, you ready to come to Tampa Bay, Jack?
My phone blowing up right now.
So is mine, dude.
Yeah, mine's. I just keep feeling buzz. I'm just fucking ignoring it. Jason, the GM, holding his kids. It looks like Jason White is nervous, but also with a vote of confidence on his face, with a patch of dip in his mouth at the same time.
Hey, John Lynch is doing John Lynch things right now, though. We're acquiring some more assets or more picks. You know what I mean? I like that.
Yeah, I'm loving me some John Lynch though. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, that draft, his draft war room is killing.
Oh,
it.
so they don't have back to back. Okay, nice.
No, they traded.
Yeah, so it's no longer back-to-back. Tampa Bay lost to San Fran for 13 and 14.
Look at
But
Bruce.
the pick's in for the Bucks.
Look at Bruce just chilling.
Picks
John-
in.
Man.
You right?
It better not be
Very
John.
lame.
If they go Jonathan Taylor, oh my God, he's going to be like a first round pick and redraft.
Yeah. What? I have heard a lot of talk of Bucks going running back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I don't think they would trade up one.
I don't think they should though.
Yeah.
They shouldn't.
I don't
They
think
shouldn't.
so either. But I've heard talk of this.
The question is
I gotta
like,
close this door.
why
My
did
door
they
is
move up
open on its own.
one? What did they think the Niners were going to take that they
Well-
wanted? Is the
Well,
question.
think about it. We've done this before. We've done this to Chicago. We've done. You know what I mean? This is our MO. We bamboozle motherfuckers.
Is anyone on Twitter right now still just keep refreshing, refresh as much as we fucking can, guys?
I think this is an offensive lineman.
I'm thinking it's no lineman too.
Did Beckham go already?
Becton has gone. He's
Tristan Wirfs.
Yeah, and
Tristan Wirfs.
that's
who
what
you
I'm
should take.
That's what I'm
Okay.
saying though. Like, did they think the 49ers were going O-line?
49ers have an incredible offensive line.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. So like, why would you trade up one pick to take him? You know what I mean?
Tampa Bay, here we go. Come on, yes, we get it. Thank you, Lieutenant Caldwell. Thank you for your service and everything great that you guys do overseas. And now, the San Francisco 49ers have traded the 13th pick to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. With the 13th pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Tristan Wirfs.
Oh, you called us,
like,
Finn.
I love it. So, Sin, I completely agree with you. This is what they should have did. I thought Tom Brady was influencing this already. The trade is what threw me off. Like, why trade up to get this guy? Because
Well,
the 49ers weren't taking
Well,
O-line.
exactly. That's why I'm
But-
like completely in shock right now.
but-
Like, it makes no sense.
Newfound respect for John Lynch. We just he pulled the 1-2. He put the wop swap. He pulled the 42 fake. We did it again.
What did they get? Do we know what the trade was? I don't know. What the
Not
trade
yet.
was.
Not yet.
Okay.
I think they're waiting for that messenger bird to arrive.
Tristan Wirfs.
That's a good pick.
This kid could end up being one of the best tackles in the game.
Tristan Wirfs made his mother walk down a red carpet today and receive flowers at the end, just for raising him and being a good mom.
That's awesome. That's awesome, dude.
Yeah, that is fucking awesome.
Yeah, man. Shout out to all the mothers in the world.
Boo! Mother's Day is coming up soon.
Yeah.
Yes. Make sure you guys have a Rumboyz.com. Get some Mother's Day drip. I don't know if there's anything tomorrow for there, but still.
48540? Are you kidding me?
Announcers say, I think Tom Brady is going to like this pick. You see this dude jumping out of a pool? This is some
Damn.
BJ
BJ Penn status.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Jedrick Wills has gone on Twitter to let Odell Beckham Jr. know, hey, just let me know how much time you need to finish your route, and I got you.
I like that. I like that.
Well, like, bro, you're a rookie, man.
Hey, this is OBJ. OBJ is gonna look at his Rolex on the field. I need I need 10 seconds. You know what I mean?
He's gonna be like, I need $100,000.
OBJ didn't seem too enthused about his pickup. OBJ didn't seem too enthused about his pickup, and he was like, "Damn boy, I guess we're good."
Jesus Christ.
Like
Hanky.
he should have asked,
Hanky, that was
asked
my
Jarvis
shit.
Landry. He's the one catching all the balls there.
Oh,
Ooh,
you didn't have to go there.
the juice. And I think
I didn't have to, but Baker did.
is Juice Juice ain't coming off no injury, right? It's just OBJ.
No, he is. He is.
He is too, right? Okay.
Yeah, Juju.
Hey, interesting. No, we're talking about Juice.
Sorry.
We're talking about the juice.
Sorry, they had
he
the
is a
Steelers
back
on the
injury.
TV
They
right
just
now.
got, I think they have the steal of the draft so far. With
Who
that pick.
that?
Like, as far as, like, where he should have gone and, like, where they just,
Yes.
I mean, this is
Yeah.
ridiculous.
What's
Oh, you're talking about Worth. Yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
So you would say he's worth it?
Tackles would never happen.
Worth it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hashtag worth it.
Yeah.
Wow. Start that.
I know, right?
Bruce Arians pumped about it.
Start that up, Sven. That
And he's agile. He's so agile.
Yeah. Bro, I just saw that dude jump out of a pool. Like, you're too big to be doing that.
is that regulation water in that pool?
It's lighter than normal water.
Check that water for steroids.
Tom Brady got a hold of it.
You know what we need? We need Tom Brady to jump out of a pool and see if he can do it. And see
Tom
if he
Brady will definitely jump in a pool.
Yeah, Tom Brady jumps in a pool and then swims around
or
with
off
models.
waterfalls with his daughter that's very close to a rock.
Yeah, he throws his daughters into water. He doesn't get it.
Yes.
Yes.
To a rock.
In the background, you got Giselle in slow motion. You know what I mean?
Oh, you see the video?
Giselle
Booker?
only moves in slow motion.
I know, right?
Yeah, none of
Booker,
that
did you
is
see that
slowed
video
down at
of
all. It's
Brady
just how
doing
she
that?
moves.
Going to get some bears.
Nice. I think I should do that too.
You gotta wait, Bogard.
You're right. Oh yeah, you're right. We're on the clock. Oh my God, we're on the clock. Where's Jimmy?
Bogard, I saved you.
I know. I got it. I'm telling you, I'm just 100% tuning into the Rumboyz for this draft experience.
Yeah, this is the draft experience.
Right? We're doing it like the GMs of the world, right? You know what
I'm
I mean?
in the
'Cause-
chat live with these people.
They are doing exactly this. Yes.
Yes,
the scenes,
exactly.
all professional.
You're
This
right,
is a
Jake.
tag operation. You guys are tuning to this show. I don't know why, but we love you.
Hey, we love you guys too, man. Jimmy loves you. Ain't that right, Jimmy?
Yo, let's go. Jimmy does love the Rumboyz Fantasy Network.
Jimmy is so a rum boy.
I'm gonna make a prediction right now. It's a bold prediction that Leaf is gonna be excited at the end of this.
Ooh.
Ooh, okay. I'm interested in that. Okay. I see where you're. I think I have an idea where you're going there.
The Raiders are always known for doing some shit that no one ever expects.
We should get an eye patch on Jimmy, huh?
Watch them take CD Lamb right now.
Yeah, bro, we need an eye patch
Bro,
and a pirate
let's-
hat on Jimmy.
CD Lamb, bro. Let's dial it up.
Yeah, I can't believe CD Lamb's still here.
Bro,
I
dial
thought
it
for sure
up.
he'd be the first wide receiver off the board.
Would you take him if you think he's the best player? Right
No,
now,
I
or best?
wouldn't. No, I wouldn't.
That's the thing, right? I wouldn't either. But
If I'm
And
the
I think
49ers, I wouldn't. If I'm the 49ers, I would not.
Well, is there any word yet, fellas? Like of what we got from Tampa Bay? Is there any word yet?
No,
No,
we don't have that news yet.
it'll probably come out here shortly.
Make the call, Jimmy.
it's in Zoom chat right now.
Yeah,
Schefter's
Is
hacking it as we speak.
for real. Scheffner would be
Schefter's
hacking.
in
some-
that Zoom chat, like waiting to break news. Is there like a certain like level of fame you have to be in that Zoom chat and waiting?
Right? Like, how do you get in that?
Yeah, you got some kind of, instead of a badge, they got some kind of key code or some kind of a special link. You know what I mean?
like a password or something.
Yeah.
No,
I got
the NFL and never mind. I gotta make that. Or no, fuck it. No NFL that password.
Bro, okay, hey, Robbie, how great does it feel, Chase Young?
Dude, I feel fucking phenomenal and I feel great and I'm gonna take a huge rip right here, right now.
Yeah, okay.
Bro, how Adam Schefter retweet Adam Schefter?
I think he might have thought he was getting into the Zoom meeting, and he was like, "It's Adam Scheffner," and he was, "Oh shit, I'm on Twitter."
No,
Adam
the
Schefter,
real Adam
first
Schefter.
trade of the draft, .. retweet, Tampa coming up to San Francisco spot for tackle. San Francisco getting 14 and 117, giving 13 and its last 7th round pick.
Oh, okay.
So 117, 32, 32, 32. That's a what? Third?
Oh, I love that.
Fourth.
That's great.
Yeah, so we traded back one spot, gave up our 7th round pick, and we got the one spot behind us and a 4th round pick, it looks like.
So-
Early 4th round. I don't know compensatory picks. So early
So-
4th, late 3rd.
What's up, Jake?
So if CD Lamb is still there in that spot, would
Your
you take
pick is in.
For real.
49ers pick is in that spot.
Okay.
Yes. Yes,
Right.
the 4th
Oh, yeah,
round.
we'll take a 4th round.
Absolutely. That
Justin,
pick is, if he's still there, you trade up a round to get him.
Oh yeah, I'd be shocked if he's there at 22. I'd be very surprised.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I'd be. I would be amazed.
come on, give me lamb chops, play along. Lamb
I know.
chops, play along.
Roga, we're
What's
on two
up?
different pages here. Like, I know you want lamb. I love lamb.
But you know what though? You're right.
But I don't want it.
I don't either. And honestly, if Lamb
It's
goes
the
there,
name value. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like I want him
and-
because he's that name, but
if Lamb goes there, it would make me look at more.
49ers take Javon Kinlaw, defensive tackle. That's what I'm fucking.
Oh, okay. There
talking
you go.
about.
There you
That's what I'm
go.
talking about.
Hey, I'm not.
Hey, see,
Woo!
hey,
Hey,
we were on the last stream when they traded him, right? They traded.
yeah, Buckner.
Yeah, and now
Yeah.
you're replacing him right now.
And I don't exactly believe. I don't exactly believe in DJ Jones, so this is a good pick.
This is what I'm talking about. Like, you know, I'm not the best at knowing which player team is going to take because I think personalities come into other things other than stats.
But position wise,
But I can, position I'm good at.
Hey, it's the first time. Give me money's been shout out in the chat. GMM Network.
what's up?
Look at that comment on the screen.
What does it say?
He said, "Give me money."
Give me money! I love that.
Now Sandoval.
Hey, Sandoval. Sandoval. That's my man Guru. That's the Goo.
Yo,
got-
what's good, Guru?
And now we got Denver. Oh, that's Guru.
That
What
shout
up?
out, what up, Goo?
I thought it was.
Hey,
Guru.
So how do you now?
Guru, you better stay in this chat.
Replacing
Bro.
a higher contract you'd have to pay with a young guy, and maybe getting the production out of a young rookie contract.
this is fucking phenomenal because this is how we got to the chip. You know what I mean? We're young as shit. We need depth. So DJ Jones could just be that filler because you know we're not totally sold on him. So this is this is the reality take. This is great in reality.
Hold on, guys. Get ready. Get
Okay,
ready. Justin
here we
has
go.
a surprise ready.
Here we go.
He's grabbing
Oh
it.
shit, Jake Miller, what's good, bro? What you got?
No, Justin does, man. We gotta take one for this announcement.
Oh, we're drinking. Okay.
You already announced it, but yeah. I just got like stony as fuck, so pardon me.
No. We love Stony Robbie.
Yeah, I'm not doing
Oh, I love our pick right now. Dang.
Hey, so y'all know,
Animal.
hey Bogart, you wanna know what's funny?
What's up?
He's from my hood.
Oh, word.
Yeah.
So you made the phone call, didn't you?
I made the phone
You
call.
made the phone call. Thank you, Robbie.
I made a call out after South Beach, and I'm like, hey yo, we need to get you out of DC, you dig? So you know.
Hey, shout out to the Guru too, because he actually called us filling that position. You know what I mean? You know, he was like he definitely didn't see us going for one of these receivers. You know what I mean? He was like, I don't know, man.
I for real thought that he was gonna end up closer to home. But yo, I'm with that pick. I mean, you guys ended up with the damn good pick. I mean, you see how my mentality is with the law comes from. So I mean, bro, like
We're playing hard nose up front, man. You know what I mean?
you guys go get a receiver, go get another receiver. But this just adds more value to Deebo Samuel. So like, all of you guys that were
Yes. Good point.
Yeah, like all you guys are holding on to Deebo, like be happy. Like if you still rock with Deebo, be happy right now.
And Debo, he knows how to party, doesn't he, Robbie?
Oh my God.
You know when we lost the Super Bowl, they went to Vegas. They're like, "Fuck it, we're going to Vegas." You know what I mean?
Bro, what just happened?
We started talking about my party with Deebo.
Oh, I saw picks in for Broncos.
Ooh, Jefferson, Justin Jefferson.
LaVisca Chenault. Now I don't care if the draft is wrong.
You know what? You wouldn't care after number 2 anyway. You're like, we got her Chase Young.
All right, so
You get
no.
the second half of
For
the first round.
real, I want the Ravens to get
You
Kenneth
are
Murray.
a genius in the mock drafting game.
Who?
Ooh, Jay Love, huh?
You know, if anybody does, if you get like 15,
We got
to
Dallas coming up in 2 picks, man.
32, right?
Okay,
you are a
Sven.
genius, 'cause nobody-
Sven, you're almost up, Sven.
I don't know who's. I mean, Broncos. Who are you going? Do you go wide receiver?
Justin Jefferson.
I don't think they need to go wide receiver, but
CeeDee Lamb.
I would
Not
like
Justin Jefferson. I think Jefferson because
They
CeeDee.
gotta go. So no, they're going Jared Judy. I'm telling you, they are going Jared Judy.
I do like the wide receiver. I think they have options, but I like with how the wide receivers have gone. I I'm going wide receiver if I'm them.
Did you guys read about they're trying to shit on Jerry Jeudy for his missing some piece of his meniscus? Like, I think that's fucking up his draft capital.
Bro, no, he's gonna be fine. The Broncos are picking Jerry Jeudy.
And we got John Elway here.
The Broncos have been talking about this all week. Like, living
John
out
Elway
here,
looks way too happy. They're either going wide receiver or quarterback.
it's Jerry
I was
Jeudy.
gonna say.
You know why John Elway is happy right now? Because he realizes that, holy fuck, I did not have to trade up to the 13th to go and get Jerry Jeudy. This shit just worked out in my fucking favor.
I mean, you have a chance
Phenomenal.
you literally have any wide
Go
receiver.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
yeah.
they're going
And
with,
as a former
player-wise, but
quarterback,
they're going receiver.
he's salivating right now.
He's going Jerry Jeudy.
I don't know. I want
Ladies
to
and
agree with you,
gentlemen.
but I can't.
Live from Rumboyz Studio
Wide receiver Jerry Jeudy.
with the 15th. Oh, god damn it! What I tell you? I've been doing this shit too long.
Oh, you called
my
it?
God, where you guys at? Where you guys at in the chat?
Let's go. Cheers to me. Cheers to you. All the Rumboys and girls, what it do.
What it do, Dilly
Where you guys at in the
Dilly?
chat though.
I told you. I told you.
You called big Jerry Judes?
Yeah, bro.
I love it.
Look at Elway.
Oh,
Shout out to Drew Lock. I'm loving Drew Lock late in double quarterback leagues. I'm loving it.
J Love is pissed because I told him off. He's like, fuck you. Hey, I told you. SP up in the chat.
all right, SP. I'm gonna hit you up because I told Robbie I was gonna do this beforehand. So I'm gonna send you this autographed Jerry Jeudy number 4
Nice.
right here, just for you being active here in the chat with us when Jerry Jeudy gets picked. We appreciate it.
Oh
Thank you.
man.
Hit me
Yeah.
up with- I already got your address actually because I sent you Tyreek Hill from my podcast. So I already got your address. I'm gonna send that to you.
Man,
Yeah, mad lit.
that's and that's right here on the Rumboyz Fantasy Network.
Yo,
You know what I mean?
I'm about to hit that shit on the gram really quick.
That's what I'm saying. SP,
Hey, man.
we appreciate you.
SP, shout out. What's SP's team?
He's a Charger.
He's a Charger. Okay.
What's good, Josh? The boy Rumboyz Robbie here with the Rumboyz Fantasy Network.
I've been holding on to that for a minute.
Hey, really quick, clock management.
I hate when they get emotional
Hold up. Say what's
The
up to
players?
the people.
What's that?
about his sister.
Hey, what's up to the people on Instagram Live?
What up, everyone? Thanks for joining us. We just gave away a Jerry Jeudy autograph. Make sure you check us out on Rumboyz.
Yeah, SP, congratulations on winning that Jerry Jeudy number 4, brother.
That shit is lit.
Atlanta's not taking a wide receiver. Dallas isn't taking a wide receiver.
No, where you think Atlanta goes with this, though?
Miami, I mean, they need a cornerback. Did they go corner, though? I don't know.
You saying Atlanta needs quarterback?
No, I honestly, I feel like they need a bunch except for wide receiver,
Yeah, they're good at wide receiver.
offensive line.
I don't
maybe.
think
I don't
they go-
know.
I mean, they're not going
Solid, yeah.
quarterback. I think Matt Ryan's still got years left in him. I do think that it's a possibility they go running back.
They gotta go cornerback. They run a cover 3 system. You know what I mean? They
do.
Yeah, then you need a good corner. You need a good corner. A good.
Is there one available right now?
Yeah, it's a good question. It's a good question.
That's the better question. And
Yeah.
I think
Or is it like worth taking, you know?
Yeah,
and
very true,
as
very true.
as far as running back goes, they you have Todd Gurley there, who I don't trust his health. I'd be shocked if they do. And you want Ito Smith as your number 2 running back behind him? Yeah, like Ito Smith is not it. So you like I would not be shocked if they took a running back.
So as far as top tier running backs in this class, there's still Swift. There's everyone.
I think you go defensive back or running back. Well, you got Swift and Taylor.
D line. I'm seeing D line, but there's really no like. I mean, this Chason dude, Kavon Chason from LSU.
I would rather go defensive back if I were them than I would.
But there's nobody really ranked
yeah,
that high.
that's what I'm saying. That's why I think that's why I'm saying running back because of that. But I mean, I could be wrong. I mean,
True.
it's possible. I'm not right 100% of the time.
Except for when it has to do with the clock.
Yeah. And their pick is in. Their pick is here. It's in. It has happened. We're about to witness it. I'll try and come up with other ways of saying that the pick has happened.
Yo, I'm trying to fucking get this shit on my Instagram story, man. This just being a pain in the ass.
Hey,
no.
I'm telling
What up,
They
Vic?
still
No
have Vic
problem,
Beasley.
bro.
They still have Vic Beasley, right?
Nah, I think didn't they get rid of him? I mean, he's still on a rookie contract. He should be. I think he was like 2015. I think 2016 was his rookie year.
I'm checking right now.
Yeah, because Vic Beasley, he was great his rookie year, but then he really tapered off. In injuries and everything. You know what I mean?
Tennessee Titans.
So he did. Okay, so he did go.
Yeah,
okay.
so they need somebody to replace him. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they went that Chason dude. Yeah, that defensive end. He's the best defensive lineman in the top tier right now. Like ranked cornerback, it would be pointless. And they don't need anything else. Maybe another offensive lineman. So I think I hope for them. I actually think I hope it's him.
They had yeah, that's a good call. That's a great call, Sven. That's a great call.
Who?
Chason, Kavion. How do you say it? Like, come on. Kavlavon.
Yeah, don't ask me how to pronounce things.
Don't ask me how to spell nothing.
Yeah, I'm a numbers guy.
Kalavon. Sorry, I'm probably butchering it. Whatever. But this guy, I mean, solid out of LSU. So I think that having that defensive end.
I hope the Bengals go O lineman for the rest of this draft for real. They need to protect young Joe.
Yeah, they did trade earlier, or not trade, but sign some offensive linemen in the free agency.
You're right, and they I forgot they even have a first rounder coming off of injury.
Yeah, coming back from injury. So the O-line is going to improve.
Jonah Williams.
Man, how is CD Lamb? I still can't believe CD Lamb hasn't been picked.
I don't know. Somebody maybe people they don't like Lamb. They're more a steak kind of guy. I guess.
They're more maybe. Yeah, they're more of a steak or chicken.
Chicken. Yeah.
Pork.
Fish even. maybe they're full on vegan.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
That's
I don't get it.
San Fran didn't go for him. San Fran's big on that vegan movement.
Yeah, I mean we are Santa Clara. We're very pretentious.
Wow, so the Dolphins are totally going to get CeeDee Lamb.
Do you think so?
Yes. No, I think it's going to be a fact. I mean, Atlanta's not taking a wide receiver right now.
Yeah. Well,
Cowboys aren't taking a wide receiver.
Unless someone trades up to Dallas. I think that's the only way this happens.
Yes, I agree.
But yeah,
so it could be wrong.
CeeDee Lamb. So you could have CeeDee Lamb and Tua going there, bro.
And Devontae Parker too.
Yeah, and Parker's already there. That's what I'm saying. And they brought in Jordan Howard this year.
Oh my god, I don't like Jordan Howard.
I do. He is an underrated running back.
No.
That has been underrated at every team.
He is legit just a running back though. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
he's
like
not
who would you rather have?
No,
Jordan
he's not
Howard,
catching the ball
Howard
though.
or Kalen Balazs.
He's not catching the ball.
That's what I'm saying. Like people hate on him, but like people were
shit.
thirsting to get Kalen Balazs.
What
year.
about Laird the player? You know what I mean?
No, AJ Terrell just went off the board at fucking 16th to Atlanta.
Wow!
I told you, defensive back.
You called it.
Sure.
What the hell?
This is a
Cornerback.
factual statement. I'm pretty sure. Thomas Dimitrov is the shortest GM in the NFL by far.
Oh, I was looking at that, Jake. Like he was tiny. His son is twice
His
as
son's
tall
like
as
12
him.
years old and almost his height.
Yeah.
Damn! Is it?
Bro.
So he has little man syndrome. Is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Nah, this was way too early.
Justin, just give him 5-4.
No,
Just give him
Spit,
that.
I agree with you, but
Yeah,
I
man,
think,
this is-
that's why I was saying I'm not good at calling the. I mean, no one is at calling the position, but the fact that, or calling the player, but the position I'm good at because every team does stuff like this. Personalities come into play and things like that, where they're like, well, I don't like the way he did this.
Yeah.
And that's a personality thing. It has nothing to do with stats.
I wonder how the
Short
rookies.
people. Is that why they avoided a draft pick?
Cowboys, who are you going to screw this up with? What's going on?
Jones
Bro,
hold
I'm
all
not-
calls.
I'm in a good mood right now because the 49ers went exactly where I thought they should have been, did exactly what they should have did, but managed to trade up in the draft to do, or back in the draft and then up in the second half of the draft to do it.
John Lynch,
I am
your
thrilled
Christmas
right
card. Your Christmas card's in the mail,
Look at
John
Jerry
Lynch.
Jones. Jerry Jones he's like to his wife, you don't even sit too close to me. No one gets input on this.
What do you think? What do you think Jerry Jones
Why
drinks?
does his wife look scared as shit? Like, yo, you're about to piss away everything.
It's not going to be a wide receiver. I don't know, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if it was an offensive lineman
They
or
should.
Xavier McKinney, the safety, I feel like.
I would go offensive lineman if I'm them. They've lost a lot in the last few years.
There's still some really good ones out there.
Yeah, and there's a lot of good offensive linemen, and like that was what made the Cowboys so great a couple of years ago when
Oh my
Zeke
God.
first came
Oh, yeah.
there. Was that great
Yeah.
offensive lineman? You need to get back to that. You need to bring in some more offensive linemen and
And I think they're
refresh
going
that.
to, actually.
Jerry
Cowboys go
Jones.
CeeDee Lamb. I think they take him.
Jerry Jones, he loves
Somehow.
he loves
his-
to try to replicate the '90s Great Wall of Dallas. You know what I mean? Like, you
I'm
know, he
just
lo-
saying that because my pick at he doesn't pass 22 probably would be very false if the Cowboys don't take him.
Bro, how
So
much
I'm saying
hype?
Jerry Jones is breaking his own rules, and he has brought Mike McCarthy in, it looks like, on a side screen. So McCarthy.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Why they use that picture of McCarthy though? Like he looks ridiculous.
Jerry Jones picked that picture. He's like, he wants, Jerry Jones, he's kind of like a dictator. You know what I mean? He's like, listen.
I mean,
Dude, how hype
kind of
how
was the
hype
door
is
to
the
actually look
dynasty
at him.
community
I
about to
mean-
go when Miami has Tua and CeeDee Lamb?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Like,
my God.
bro, they're about to go super high in drafts.
So what's up? Are we doing this, Robbie? Are we gonna create the Rumboyz Dynasty League?
Yeah, because we should have.
I am the Rumboyz Dynasty League.
Ooh.
Yeah, we are gonna end up for sure making that happen.
Because I definitely don't have a Dynasty League, and I know you don't either.
Man.
So I think we might need that in our life.
We were
I
talking
have Dynasty
Ben,
League.
with you.
Oh, you do? Oh, you do?
Dude. I really hope this is Xavier. I hope this is Xavier McKinney, man.
Sven, with Dallas is
really
here.
hoping.
Man,
And,
you're up. You're at a minute 30.
I'm up what?
Then
So-
now-
so-
Your talk, yeah.
Oh, I
How
don't
do you
know.
feel
I
about
have nothing that's up to date. I have
Sven,
nothing
bro,
that's up to date right now.
I
honestly.
gotta
Shoot him-
say, like,
shoot
I
him the
gotta-
text.
Sven, I got so much like
stream,
autographed
so
gear here, and I was
I would
just
not
looking
see that.
around because, like, I'm a 49er fan. I have a underlying hatred for the Cowboys.
It's fine.
Yeah, I know.
So do
no-
I, as a fan.
Yeah,
I'm le-
exactly.
I'm legit
still a
wearing the
fantasy
catch shirt.
player. Yeah, but at the end of the day,
Yeah.
like, it's just underlying. I have to have it. But
Oh no.
I was looking around and I didn't realize it until right now. I'm like, I have all these teams autographed gear around me. I'm like, I don't have a single Cowboys thing in this room. I'm like, oh my God. I do have a
No.
I don't know if you guys know this. You guys know Smitty's like 96-man league.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gave him the pick is in. I gave him
So
I gave-
somebody
I gave up,
somebody message Sven. Somebody
Cooper.
message Sven so he can announce it.
Whatever. One of you guys can announce it. I don't care.
I gave up an autographed Cooper.
No. We need the authentic. We need authentic cowboy to announce this joint. You feel me?
Well, he's gonna find out who it is after us.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Delayed.
You're
but
right.
I gave up Amari Cooper autographed jersey for that league.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So whoever wins that league is getting an autographed Amari Cooper jersey.
No, a wide receiver would be pointless.
I did run CD Lamb.
I don't know, man.
I just said it.
I don't think that would make sense.
I don't like wide receivers.
But you know what though? He brought in McCarthy.
I'm telling you what I think is going to happen.
He brought in McCarthy. He brought in McCarthy to conversate with him. You know, McCarthy, he loves his weapons.
Oh,
I'm doing O-line here.
Oh shit! The pick is in.
Selection and send. He's announcing it right now. Wide receiver CD Lamb. CD Lamb.
Oh shit! Wow!
Bro, this about to mess up. How you guys feel about Gallup right now?
Oh, that kills my Gallup takes.
Yeah, how you feel about Amari Cooper right now?
Honestly, what this tells me is that they are not looking to get a tight end. Like
sure.
Yeah,
Blake
run
Jarwin,
3 wide
honestly,
receivers.
they're gonna go with Blake Jarwin, who's not. I like Blake Jarwin. He's still young.
Or
He looked like he had
could
good
go
hands.
for OJ Howard still.
They have Jason Witten. They'll trade for him.
They could bring in OJ Howard.
I'm okay with Blake Jarwin. He's cheap. Whatever, it doesn't matter. They're gonna go 3 wide receiver sets, Zeke Elliott in the backfield, and fuck the NFC East.
Boom!
Down the state line.
I don't like this because you just.
I don't like the pick.
I don't like it. I hate it, but I'm
not
trying to think the positives in my head right now. You know what I mean?
Right.
I don't like it at all. I really
I'm
don't.
trying to spin a positive for you because I have to run a fucking unbiased show.
No, but Bogart, you fucking nailed this take.
The talent is there. That's why he's the best player.
It's the most talented. Yeah,
period.
For sure.
Yeah. And think about it.
You got the best available player, which I have
Look
to
at
say,
that. Ooh.
Best available player overtook need is what I would like to mention. Best
You know
player
what?
Overtook need.
I could remember a time under McCarthy where it was what's his name? Jordan. No, what's the white boy? Nelson. Jordy Nelson, Randall Cobb, and young Devontae Adams.
They could get the tight end from Notre Dame next round. The Cowboys. Wow.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, Jake.
They could still trade for OJ Howard too.
Komet? I don't want OJ Howard. Get out of here. Give me that dude from Notre Dame.
I think OJ Howard being slept on. He's a young tight end. Tight ends don't break out till their 3rd year generally. So OJ Howard still has that in him. You could get him for a discount right before his breakout year.
And OJ Howard can block his ass off better than he can catch. For sure.
Yeah, you can always block if you got bricks for hands.
Now that the Cowboys didn't take Xavier McKinney, watch they're gonna take Delpit from LSU with their 2nd pick.
Guru, you don't think Tampa trades OJ Howard after bringing in Gronk? You think they're paying 3 tight ends? That is insane. That is insane.
Tampa's definitely trading. Second round, get ready. It's about to get fucking crazy.
Honestly, Lamb was a steal there.
Yeah, he sure was.
He was like talent-wise for sure.
Bro, Jerry what's his name? Jerry Jones. I can see him ordering the lamb when he's in a steakhouse. You know what I mean?
Tom is definitely allowing that one. Tom is probably like looking like, yo, you ain't catch what the fuck was
Miami. Who you taking? Who's Miami taking? Offensive lineman? I don't.
Yeah, they're going offensive lineman, bro.
Right, and then they got another pick.
I mean, they don't need receiver.
Miami's not the slaughter right now. Miami's not the slaughter.
Yeah, and CeeDee Lamb just came off the board, so he's not going there.
I'm seeing a lot of
Jerry
picks
Jeudy already
of the
gone.
Dolphins. Next pick going with my boy from Michigan, Cesar Ruiz, the center.
So, I want to ask this question live on air. Does Jerry Jeudy go into the Denver Broncos hurt Courtland Sutton in fantasy?
No.
What's that?
Does Jerry go into the Broncos?
I think they're going to try to be a very high octane fast-paced offense.
You said
honestly,
Jerry
with,
Jeudy
with Noah
take
Fan.
away?
Yeah, from
No, so this, yeah, Sven, I'm right with you on this. Like, I think that this, like, similar to Antonio Brown, Juju. Like, Juju thrived under Antonio Brown.
Yes.
You got that wide receiver taking the double coverage, who can handle the double coverage, and then you got this rookie wide receiver who's taking the lesser back now, but he's the more talent. He's the young talent. Like, I love that. I think this is awesome for Locke, awesome for the Broncos.
I love it.
So, wait, you said look center. They have Pouncey still. Are they going to give up on Pouncey in the next few years?
For who?
You said for Miami, they look center.
Oh yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm seeing in a lot of these mock drafts. I don't know.
Not so sure about
Weird.
that.
Take this in for the Dolphins at
They
18.
just paid the dude, so.
You got me, man. I don't know.
I just want to say,
That's what it says there, at least.
I just want to say, this is fucking exhilarating. I can't believe we are actually
Okay,
in a
Chargers,
draft.
Pouncey. I'm dumb.
Hey,
All right.
I really love.
Isn't that his brother? His brother's still on the Steelers.
Hang on.
Oh,
I
yeah, his
really
brother's
love
a better
this take.
player.
I really love this take in the chat because we've been hitting all fucking night on
That's
this.
what I'm
draft.
talking about. SP, yeah. Like, Jonathan Taylor needs to go.
Yeah,
He needs to go.
We've been hitting all night on this draft. Like, motherfuckers have been spot on one way or another. So, I love this take because one way or another, motherfucker, I know.
Right? Hey, you are doing this for a reason, man. This isn't no fluke shit right here.
But he's still listening.
Yeah, exactly, and I love
I
it.
think you said every team sucks, and basically
Yeah, the Eagles suck. The
we're
Seahawks
dumb,
suck.
which is fine.
I agree, though. Seahawks, I don't like them. I don't like the Eagles either.
I don't like the Eagles either, but I mean,
You
like,
know what?
Yeah, I don't like
You're
any
right.
birds.
They're fans.
yeah.
Their fans are
No
not nice.
birds.
Not
No
nice
Yeah,
fans.
yeah. Fuck the Falcons. Fuck the Cardinals. Fuck all the birds.
bro, I'm gonna be honest. The worst fans
We-
I've ever-
We need more right. We need more like wild animals. You know what I mean? We need like a rhino. You know what I mean?
Imagine my cousin just texted this, actually. Robbie, you know my cousin.
Yeah,
Also on the Fantasy Fam. He was like, why not trade Amari in a first round now to the Jets for Jamal Adams?
Oh shit!
Bro, I love that.
That's a hot take.
If you can get rid of it, go
Who's
ahead.
saying no to that?
Yeah, the Jets aren't.
The
They
Jets
shouldn't, at
probably
least.
put that
And-
contract-
Jets shouldn't.
They've been
That's
taking
a win
contract,
for
actually.
everyone.
Yeah,
That's a
go
win
with
for
that.
everyone involved.
Do the Jets got cap space to
If I was
bring
the
in?
Cowboys, I
Yeah,
would do
yeah,
that.
the
I would
Jets
do
have a
that
ton
in
of
a
cap
heartbeat.
Okay. Yeah, so it is realistic that they could bring on that contract for real.
oh god,
Hey,
yes.
Bumbo Way Achuna. Yeah, I'm excited too, my man.
Oh, I love Ace Ventura Part 2.
Nice. I was actually just watching it the other day. You know how like some sequels aren't like, honestly, like it was just as good as the first one.
Robbie,
Yeah, it
tell him about the
was-
part. Robbie, the
Dolphins
part.
pick is in. Brian Flores.
Too much.
Yes.
Brian Flores still sitting here looking serious. GM
Hey.
still looking confused.
Hey, Sven, remember the part when he gets all the spears and the darts in his ass, in his legs?
And he's running around like
Yes, that is the part.
I want to add on to what Justin just mentioned there. This is the pick of which Miami got that Steelers trade in which they acquired
Mikovic.
sent off Minka Fitzpatrick. So it's
Wow,
gonna be
Minka.
interesting.
Yeah, so this is a big pick. Like, see what they actually get for that trade.
Well, we don't know. We don't know what's gonna happen. It could look good. It could look bad. We have no, you know.
Yeah, but
Minka
we'll
Fitzpatrick is
have-
a hell of a player, though.
But we'll have a name to put to this trade.
Brian Flores looks so like Brian Flores looks so just like methodical throughout the
Yeah.
shit.
He
5 picks in the first 2 rounds.
like just looking
ready.
at him, I trust his pick. The GM, I don't. The GM looks confused.
Out of me.
Yo, Brian Flores is low-key a cyborg. He's like the first artificial intelligence.
Austin Jackson.
Oh, okay.
Called it. SP called it earlier.
Good shit, SP.
Yup, I like it. Yup.
SP did call that. Good shit.
All right, so really quick, one of the things that I don't care what the fuck ESPN is going to say right here about this lineman. What I care more so about what Miami Dolphin fans should know. This guy has a quick pop off the line. He's explosive even with one hand. He comes up and he pops up that right hand. He's just bow right in your shit. You're gonna fucking feel it in your solar plex when he pops you right away.
Yeah.
Expect pancakes out of this young man. The things that he's done off the field contribute and add even more to the character that he produces on the field. This guy's amazing.
He's a good dude. He's a good dude.
I think that you guys have a lot of reason to be happy. I do realize there's still maybe, a tackler or two that could be left, but I think that is a damn good pick. He's going to represent Miami football, especially for second to Tagovailoa. I really like this pick. Devontae Parker owners, Preston Williams owners, get really fucking stoked, get really excited, and just hope Gesicki can be a real tight end, and Miami could really be on to at least.
Hey, they could be that 7th seed. There is that 7th seed this time around, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Connor Burke said that wasn't his fan of a pick. That's not where he was going.
Hey, what is Connor's team?
Connor, he's a Ravens fan, and which is why I really want Kenneth Murray to go to Baltimore. I have been picking Kenneth Murray to go to Baltimore since reading Connor's work.
Kenneth Murray is so good.
Yeah, he is.
He's such a beast.
His tape is legit. Bro, it's crazy. Yeah,
I was actually hoping the Cowboys. I actually said that to my cousin. Did I say that to you guys? I don't know. I probably did.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, you did. You did. You brought that up.
Kenneth Murray?
Yeah.
Bro.
I'm okay with the CeeDee Lamb pick, though. I'm a little befuddled, but I'm okay with it.
It's settling in now?
It's not yet.
Not yet? Okay.
That's not going to settle in for a hot minute because it's like, oh, shit. Like,
you know what, though? Low-key, every player is so excited to rock that star. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Honestly, he's got to be so excited. He went to OU, right? He was one of the OU or Alabama?
Yep.
CP or SP. Here's what if I'm Sven being a Cowboys fan, I'm hoping that they do go Patrick Queen next. If it's not Delpit, then it's got to be Queen. Like those are your top 3 defensive players this year, and like you already skipped out on one.
Jalen who? What are you saying, Bumblebee Tuna? Who is this guy? Who is this clown?
He has one hell of a username though.
Jesus.
Right, that's all you need.
I know, right?
That's the only reason I was gonna say let's leave him in here.
Yeah, because I love that movie, man.
It's great.
Hey, me and Jake actually talked about this shit.
After this pick, I gotta get off. I'm actually going on another live stream.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I was supposed to be on that show, but I was like, yeah, I gotta take care of my audience.
Oh hell yeah, man! I hear you. I gotta get even if there's a season or not this year, which I don't know.
Hey Sven.
I hope there's a season this year.
I definitely want to subscribe. Where can we find your guys' channel?
So we don't do any video. So okay. you don't get to see Wolverine actually, that much. Maybe
you know what? Then you did us the honor. So
who
you
knows?
that
Who knows? This is a cameo.
You gave us that. Yeah, we really appreciate that.
I'm doing a lot more though. I saw Robbie a couple times, throughout the season.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get you on clock management at some point.
Yeah,
point,
dude,
man.
we were on the draft.
Yeah. That was a lot of fun.
That was awesome. Holy shit!
Right?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Shit! That's right. That's right. I was in that draft too, I think, if I remember.
No, that was a different.
That was another one.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, because I'll be honest, I don't even remember the draft I was in.
I've been in a few.
No,
I was faded.
I'll have Sven message you, GMM, because that'd be a really dope episode between you two. I think you guys definitely have a dope episode.
Yes, Finn, I would love to have you on as a feature, bro. What I mean?
In a heartbeat.
And a lot of people at the Raiders taking Jerry Moody and a few of these other wide receivers. So
I mean, why not? I would take Justin Jefferson.
No, they're taking Damon.
I know Justin Jefferson's still sitting there.
Damon Arnett for the Raiders.
Who?
Cornerback, Damon Arnett.
Really?
Oh, that's fucking done with the Raiders. I am done with the Raiders for today. I'm done with the Raiders for today.
I do not like this pick.
I fucking hate
just to be clear, I do not like this pick.
You are partial to the Raiders though, right? Correct.
I like
Justin?
the Raiders.
Yeah.
I like the Raiders.
Yeah, you're not a because you know
I'm not
where
one
we're
of- yeah,
from
with the 49ers.
Yeah,
fans,
where we're
like,
from, we hate them.
Yeah.
I'm not a Raider hater though. To
Me
all
neither.
all the Raider
It's
Nation
the
out
Bay
there, I
Area.
actually
It's the Bay
I
Area.
fuck with y'all. Yeah.
hater.
I want the Raiders to do good, but it's hard. It's hard to like them.
Yeah.
Hard to like. They make
Really.
it hard. They make it hard.
Hey, SP just said that they'll now announce the draft next year in Vegas. If the draft is next year in Vegas,
Bro, I'm there.
Oh, we're all there.
22, 27, nice.
I'm bringing the whole family
We'll see
out.
you there, right?
I'm gonna bring the family out because Vegas is has family values.
I'm putting this up right now. I will find a family value. I don't know about everyone else in their families, but I'll put up a family value for the staff and for the fellas.
Bro,
And,
I'm living it up when we're there, just to be clear.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
there for the draft. I'm staying in a fucking suite.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
We're gonna
At
get fuck it.
at
We'll get a
Bellagio.
penthouse even. Fuck it. Let's get a penthouse.
Or no, the Venetian. The Venetian. Sorry, that's my favorite hotel there. So I'm staying at the Venetian, at a suite, and we're partying it up. They got a new pool that they just finished.
Oh yeah, I seen that.
Like,
Yeah.
new pool area with the bar right there on the pool.
I always stay
Coming
at
up to
the.
that, grabbing my drink.
Hey, you guys want to know the cheat code in Vegas? Go to the Palazzo. It's all suites and it's connected to the Venetian. You know what I'm saying? And it's like super affordable. Like you know what I mean? But and you're right there on the strip.
I may be in Vegas next year.
Check out the Palazzo.
Man, hit us up. We're all meeting up. I'll
Oh,
be
yeah.
there.
We're still in Jacksonville at 20, right?
Vegas next
Huh?
year, not gonna lie.
We're still in Jacksonville at 20, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
was that?
yeah.
What was that, Jake?
At
Jacksonville.
first, I was upset to hear it was still in Vegas because it was
Alright.
supposed to be in
Oh, yeah.
Cleveland next year.
I'm gonna
Oh,
hop off.
No, you guys will get the year after that.
Yo,
still.
find me on Twitter.
Yeah, where you asked Ben on Twitter?
We follow each other. We're in the same chat, Clock Management.
I know we are. I'm just
Yeah,
saying
yeah,
for,
yeah,
for
yeah.
everyone else out there.
yeah. Let everybody know.
Oh, at the Fantasy Fam. What's up? I'm Sven. I think I know what I'm talking about. You know, I sound convicting. So, listen,
I trust
we're on
you.
iTunes, iHeartRadio, Spotify. Except, I don't know. That's it. That's about it. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see you
Yeah.
there.
No more website. We removed the website, sadly.
Shout out to the Fantasy Fam.
We don't have a website, bro. Like Clock Management. We're up on Rumboyz.com, but we don't got our own website, nothing like that. We're just there with Rumboyz, and like it's just not a thing. Like we're on YouTube, YouTube.com. Shout out.
Hey, YouTube, give me money.
We have a solid operation. Don't cry.
Thanks
No,
for
but
joining us,
I
man.
don't.
We
Like
appreciate it.
you do.
Oh
You
my
run that
God.
operation. I'm under that operation. I don't run no solid operation. I run this camera.
Hey, much love, Sven.
All right. Later,
Yeah,
brothers.
thanks for hopping on with us, bro. We
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Not a problem. Had a blast.
Hell of a goblet too.
Hell yeah. Definitely gotta work with Ben. I work with him a lot throughout my time in this industry. We are back. It's the Rumboyz Fantasy Network. Bro, Big Funny, Jacksonville.
Yo,
Like, what the hell? This has been one wicked fucking draft. Like, I'm gonna be honest.
I like your choice of words there. That was real Boston. Like he said, it's real wicked. You know what I mean? That's like,
I'm sorry. Like,
no, I'm not even hating. I'm saying that's, you know what I mean? Like,
that's
you
that
know,
Northeast. That's that Northeast.
yeah.
I feel like at this point there's going to be a lot of defensive guys on the board because this
Yeah.
has been a pretty offensive heavy draft.
So can we run down what receivers have been taken so far?
Oh,
So we have Henry Ruggs, Lamb Chops.
Ruggs, Lambs, Judy.
Judy.
Reader has yet to go.
Is Jefferson still out there and Higgins are
Still out there.
Yeah, okay.
Higgins still out there.
Mims? Yeah, they're all okay. So everyone besides those three, obviously. Yeah. Wow, bro.
A whole lot of crazy moves. Like, all right, so I guess depending on whose mock you're paying attention to, like if you're paying attention to Rumboyz.com mock, there hasn't been nothing like too fucking insane. There's been like 3 moves really that's been like, all right, this shakes up the picture. But I mean, for the most part, like we're hitting out here. You know, we're doing really good.
If Bob trades up, we need to get the Peacock in here.
Bro,
If Bob trades up, dude.
I can guarantee he's gonna call me flipping the fuck out. Like,
Hey Jake, isn't that funny though, Jake? That's like the second or third time in the past 7 days that Ace Ventura was brought up in the universe around us, right?
Yes. By the way, Cleveland still has a draft next year, so I could probably go to that.
Oh, cool.
well, I mean, even if it's in your city, like I feel like at this point, because of social distancing, we're not going to give a fuck where it's at next year. We're just going to invest the money in all the move up. Like,
Yeah.
I wholeheartedly believe that's where we're at.
You know what? You know what would be fun? Seattle would be fun, or even
Yeah, would.
San
Yeah,
Diego.
would.
San
Seattle.
Diego. I mean, I'm thinking about like places where like us looking the way we look, looking like some people that might cause some ruckus. We would just be fine in places like that. You know what
Bro,
I
I
mean?
could set some stuff up for Seattle. Just saying.
We should definitely congregate around where there's a host, like in this case Seattle, where you can show us the ropes. Oh shit! Have you ever
Vegas,
fucked
Seattle,
with?
I'm good.
Bro, have you ever fucked with Biscuit Bitch?
No,
There's a restaurant out there. It's called Biscuit Bitch, and it's
I've
like
heard the name for sure.
yeah, and it's Seattle's like it's one of Seattle's must stops. Like if you go to Seattle, and I guess
We got this place that does 12 egg omelets. This is how we decided our
Ooh.
draft order one year. It's a 12 egg omelet that comes on a pound of hash browns. So we did. You have 1 hour. Whoever finishes the most or finishes first gets first pick.
Are you guys busting out the skeezy, the scale? Are you guys busting out the scale? Like, listen, are we doing by weight or time?
It was an eye estimate,
Oh, okay.
I got fifth.
Bro, I would eat the slowest so I can get in the back, like, because I love being in the back of the first round.
So yeah, not in our draft. You don't, because my home league. How we do this is we do. You finish like your draft order. Like, let's say you have the first pick. You have the first pick for 3 rounds in a row.
Oh shit, I'm scrubbing then.
Right?
I'm going to the
because
I'm
we
going
do
to the local.
competitions every year. So it's like you want to win those competitions.
I'm eating the edible, and then I'm just eating everything.
At the 20th pick,
There we go. Off or outside linebacker. I keep saying offense when I see OLB.
Based on
Yeah,
Oh, they grabbed him up. Okay.
I like it.
Dude.
I really
Hey,
like that.
Jacksonville low key knows how to they're great at
We're
scouting
gonna get back to
personnel.
that Saxonville.
Yeah.
Yeah, they know how to build defense. They don't know how to build an offense. Is their fucking problem? Like they can.
Yes.
And you can attest to
Unless
that.
they're in London. They're really good in London.
Ooh,
Yeah, they're really good at
yeah.
it.
Yeah, that's true. The London Jaguars, that's when they'll start building an offense.
You mean the bloody Jaguars?
They need
bloody
an 8-hour jet
bad
lag, and then they're really good.
It's so crazy. They're bipolar as shit, huh? For real.
Jefferson goes off the board here. Justin Jefferson for sure.
You staying to Philly?
Yeah.
Yes, that's a good pick. That's a good spot.
Well, because here's the thing: you don't want to go and get Denzel Mims because of his drop problems. So you don't want to pick that if you're Philly, right?
But also though, let's talk about how Philly's system operates. When Philly was successful, in that system you need an outside burner. So for example, remember when they had Torrey Smith? They went to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, and there were rumors of them trading for Godwin from the 49ers, and that
Goodwin, yeah.
Goodwin, sorry.
Because Goodwin is like a poor man's Deshaun Jackson for sure.
Yeah, and that never transpired. So exactly. Without that transpiring, I do like that.
Because Jefferson got some wheels on him. They need an outside burner. They tried to do that with they tried to follow up Torrey Smith with Mike Wallace. That didn't work. Then they brought back Deshaun Jackson. You know what I mean? They just need to go young. You know what I mean?
And they do have Alshon Jeffrey coming back for that underneath work.
Oh yeah.
That big body.
Mm-hmm. That basketball type of player out there boxing him out. You know what I mean?
Why are these girls wearing dresses like?
I like how you bring it up every time they come on TV. It's like, ugh.
Just do, bro.
I swear though, I swear, I'm so happy for the Redskins right now. Like Chase Young is like a game
Bro, I hope he don't
changer.
get drafted at this point, so they just keep coming back to that view.
Hey,
So,
is it just me or is Doug Marrone a coach you would love to fucking punch?
yeah, hell yeah. He's a dude. Doug Marrone seems like a guy that would go on Top Shelf as a Top Chef as like a taster and just not like anything. You know what I mean?
Everything's horrible.
Yeah. Like, bro, what makes you happy, bro?
Smiling. Oh God, no. Don't pitch this fine.
It's like other people's unhappiness.
He's so happy it's the apocalypse right now. He's like, yes.
I could not dream of anything better.
Damn.
I
That's funny.
don't like they put up the fucking Eagles wide receiver depth chart.
Or what? Is that who those guys are? I thought these were just random names.
So the second name there, Arcega Whiteside, they never even barely gave a chance.
Yeah, man. Young JJ, man. And you know what sucks is because they kept trying to like bring back
The pick
Jackson.
is in.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
I don't think we go yet. Dude, hey, what's all right? It's fucking Howie Roseman at GM. Like,
Prospect Cam, Justin Jefferson.
You know, Howie Roseman always goes trenches.
I love this Justin Jefferson's outfit right here. I love it because it's not a full-on suit. He's dressed up. He's got the collared shirt on, the slacks on, but he's comfortable.
he's
got the wide stance. He's ready to jump up and down. He's ready to jump out of that seat.
He looks like he's going to Sunday brunch. You know what I mean?
He's picked. He's picked. Look at him. You just see that reaction?
Yeah, he knows. Yeah.
That's him. That's him. It's not official yet, folks. It is not official.
Solid WR3.
But it is Justin Jefferson. Just
solid WR3 immediately.
unofficially.
Fantasy this year. You pick him up in fantasy this year for the simple fact that like
I'm loving that.
You know he's gonna
get opportunity.
And this is exactly what I was talking about like when I was doing drafts with people and they were taking like CD Lamb.
Yeah, it's like where is he going?
I'm taking Justin Jefferson right now over CD Lamb. Just talent-wise, I'm taking CD Lamb, but Justin Jefferson has that opportunity if he lands here, if this is official.
I think CD Lamb's going to be one of those guys you'll trade for cheap when he comes to like week 6, week 7.
Exactly. Justin Jefferson. You could give him Justin Jefferson.
Yes.
I get a CD Lamb.
Bro, this is fucking exhilarating. Because now the fantasy pieces are starting to fall into place. They're all, you know what I mean? This is incredible.
Higgins has every goddamn draft hat in his living room right now. I just got a Snapchat, bro.
From him?
Yeah.
Nice.
Hit me up.
From one of his peoples.
Okay, I remember this.
Does he have a clock management draft hat there, though?
Did you send him one?
I need to get him one there.
Why did you put that into the business plan? You just put that into your budget.
Bro, when we were talking about going to do to interview these dudes, I was going to bring 40 clock management hats with me.
Oh, we would have already had them. Bro.
Yeah, so each one of these players would have one during this draft, and I was going to be like, just wear this thing for the draft. That's all I need from you.
Yeah. So for anyone that didn't know,
switch it out for a hat.
Yeah. For anyone that didn't know, go ahead, Bogart, really quick.
Oh no, I was just gonna reference when I first had you on, you're like, I'm gonna drop a hot take. T. Higgins to the Colts. You remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, and that's possible. That's possible in the second round.
I don't like it because of how much I like T.Y. Hilton.
Why, dude? Like
T.Y. Hilton in this draft.
Yeah, you're right, because the value. But you're looking at the value.
Yeah, the value to the talent.
To the talent. You're right. Correct.
Haven't had a jump out the gym box out receiver like that in a minute. Yo, Jalen Reagor is off the board.
Oh shit! Where'd he go?
He went to Philly.
Okay, there you go.
That makes sense.
Another thing I predicted. God damn, I'm good.
He's good, Admiral.
Bro.
Damn.
Literally tonight, it's been J Love. It's either J Love or Connor Burt. You know, from their draft that they did, or either all of my analysis from my wide receiver picks, and I'm just like fucking running it right now, dude. Like,
Bruh. Bro, hey, all the sponsors better be watching right now because the boy Robbie J and the Rumboyz are on fire. The Rumboyz on fire. Ooh, I need to flip that.
hell yeah, yeah.
I need
I love Bogart. I loved how it hit you. Like,
oh yeah.
at first you're just in the moment.
Yeah,
in the moment.
You seen
And
the
then it
gears
hit
start
you.
working?
Yeah, and then it hit you like, oh wow,
Yeah.
I need to hit that.
I was like, oh shit. You know what? Have that stricken from the record. So we don't need
No one
we
heard
don't
that.
want anyone taking that
Yeah.
idea. Yeah.
Just so everyone knows, like the person I had picked from the staff to be my partner for this year's drafts was Justin. Like, we were supposed to be ready. We were not, like, this weather
I
that
was
we're
ready.
experiencing right now. Like, we're supposed to be in Vegas,
Yeah.
fucking champagne mimosas and shit. Fucking like,
Hey, he would have been having Bloody Marys for breakfast for sure, huh, Justin?
Bro, that's my thing.
Yeah, I know it is.
That's
You
how
know what I
you get
mean?
a day going,
Right?
especially in Vegas. Like that.
Dude, Hash a Go-Go's out there, they have like the phenomenal Bloody
you
Marys.
start with the Bloody Marys, and then like midday,
And-
you don't want to seem like an alcoholic, so you switch to a mimosa,
yeah.
and then you go to like your what's it called, the rum and coconut.
I just drink straight Patron, and you catch me with a cup of limes, and I'm in there. Straight bottle of Patron, shoelace tied around my neck, and I'm just walking around with a bottle of Patron. That's how I do Vegas.
Ladies and gentlemen, the pick is in for the Minnesota Vikings.
Oh, they gotta go DB. They gotta go cornerback.
Pina colada. That's what
They're gonna go Diggs. They're gonna
Then you
shaft.
get to the nighttime.
They're
Then
gonna
you get to the nighttime and you start partying it up. But Minnesota, who you think?
Diggs. They're going Diggs' brother at cornerback.
Bro, can they?
They're gonna go Diggs' brother at
Can
cornerback.
they? Can they after trading Diggs?
They're gonna do it. They need.
There we go.
I don't
Jake,
think
what
they go
happened?
Diggs purely because of the
I think it's to spite him. They'll spite him.
because they don't want the problems in the locker room.
Yeah, you're right. But you know what though? Little brother syndrome's a motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like, listen, I don't need to listen to my big brother.
You're breaking up, Jake.
I was okay, cool. I thought it was my computer. I was like, he's mad robotic right now. I was like,
He's mad robotic.
he's
right
mad robotic right now. I was
might
like,
even say he's Mr. Robotic right now.
He was like, you know
Jake,
what I mean?
Sonic's not coming for you.
Robotnik. Oh, I get it. Yes, that's great.
Here we go. Now we got Jake.
Jake.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. He's robotic again.
It's going between my two networks right now. It's being weird.
Oh.
Okay. We're starting to get you.
Changing
You're
the fast
starting.
one.
You're starting.
He's,
to get
he's
back.
coming back. He's coming back.
It's like
Yeah.
going between my two.
Roboto, this
Vikings pick is in.
Okay. They're
Yeah.
going corner. They got to go corner.
You're coming in all R2D2, Jake.
Bogart,
Yeah.
$10
What's up?
$10 on receiver.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's dial it up. Dial it up.
They're not going receiver. They're not going receiver.
Yeah, at $10, they're not.
Justin.
Well, you know what, Mims? Are you know, you're going receiver.
And I do like Mims. I do like Mims.
I don't want him to go. I want him for us.
I hate Mims.
I know you hate Mims. I know you do.
It's Justin Jefferson. Let my man live.
No.
Ooh, that's a good one.
I loved me some Justin Jefferson, but I like Mims more for the Vikings.
Double J to the Vikings. $10.
Right. Kirk Cousins has problems as is.
They
I know.
need.
He does, but also my thing is I think the Vikings want to run the ball.
Oh, they do want to run the ball. You're right about that.
I want to shout out my homeboy, the fantasy fornicator. He said they should definitely get Mims or any kind of receiver because Thielen only shines when there's someone else taking the attention away.
Bro, I gotta say though, what does that name mean?
The fantasy fornicator?
The
I
fantasy-
mean, I know what all those words mean.
Yeah. Well, He's fucking the game up, I guess. That's, I would say.
Okay.
But you know what though?
that.
I like the name in general.
Instagram is dope.
I don't know. When I first heard it, I was like, dope name. But then I thought about like the definition of each word in that conjunction, and I'm like,
well,
really
he's imagining fucking, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Fantasy, imagining, fornicator.
I haven't seen anything until you have received my pre-draft message that goes out to the whole staff. Like, I did some pretty fucked up vulgar shit in my pre-draft message to let you know that you are all going to lose. I mean, you're gonna lose,
bro.
You know what?
I look forward to it,
bro.
Wait.
I love dying. I'm made to die in the field.
My home league, the chat is silent because of years of me talking. The chat has gone silent. They're like, we don't want to hear you talking crap no more, so we're just not going to say anything because it doesn't matter win, lose, tie. I am talking.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm always on some mind fuckery shit. You know what I mean? I'm always trying to talk shit. I'm always trying to like up the next man too. Like I'll hit him up, man. I like that pickup right there, right? And just butter him up so I can get a trade later. You know what I mean? Like I'm doing all. I'm buying people.
Bro,
hey man, what do you want from Taco Bell, bro? I'll hit a motherfucker up. Hey bro, I'm on the way to your crib. What do you want from Taco Bell?
I'm Bogart. I'm the exact opposite. You guys ever heard of like how you how you talk down to a pretty girl so that
confidence
down. That's me in a trade.
Yeah,
bro, your dude's garbage anyway.
like why do I want that garbage? Oh, what happened?
Selections in. Oh no, the commission on TV. Selections in. He's about to announce it though. Here we go. Vikings 22nd overall pick. He said, assuming they don't make a deal. Justin Jefferson.
Oh, I owe you $10. Damn it! I owe you 1,000 pennies, bro. It's a lot.
It's a lot. My job.
You really are, bro. You know what?
I was wrong on this one.
It's in the mail. It's in the Venmo. God damn it.
It's in the Venmo.
Damn it,
bro.
Hey, but you know what though? Speaking of like ordering things or stuff in the mail, I can't wait till my Rumboyz sweater comes through. Can't wait till my clock management sweater arrives as well. You know what I mean? Everybody go to Rumboyz.
Chargers traded up with the Pats to get the third pick. So the Chargers have the next pick.
Somebody got one of them grandfather clocks.
Who are the Who was the Chargers' first pick again? They took quarterback,
Herbert.
right?
They took Herbert.
Yeah,
they're gonna get linemen. They're gonna get a lineman right here. Or they'll get they need a linebacker too because they can't stop the run. They might need it. They might need
SB. Who are they getting? SB says he wants Kenneth Murray.
Yeah. But I mean, don't they already have? They're great at that position though, aren't they? Oh no, Kenneth Murray. He said.
If they don't get Kenneth Murray, then holy fuck, that defense.
Oh my god.
Back.
No, they need Kenneth Murray. Oh my god.
They're officially back if that happens. If they go get Kenneth Murray right now, Jack Boys 2.0. Lock it in. Jack Boys 2.0.
Are we betting again?
That's solid though.
I already owe you 1,000 pennies.
That would solidify their defense, bro, was good last year. It was.
Well, the only thing is they can't stop the run. That was the one problem they had.
Yeah, and they got some solid people there. They got a new offense. They got their quarterback.
I mean, Denzel Perryman was like their best run stopper, and he's always hurt. Like, so they you know what I mean? They need to figure that out.
Bro, like. Yeah, I love this. Like SP, I hope you're right. I love that.
Yeah, he's calling Murray. I like if SP calls Murray, bro. The Christmas cards in the mail.
The pick's in already, too. They made that pick quick. They knew who they wanted. Obviously, they traded up for this pick. So, obviously, they had a player in mind for this.
Very true. Good
They
point.
moved up. And then you got New Orleans and Minnesota coming
Oh, shit. How much, is there any validity to Jordan Love going to New Orleans?
I don't think so.
No?
I think, so Drew
You
Brees.
think they're
I don't think
looking?
they're looking quarterback just yet.
Not
Yeah,
yet.
Drew
Okay.
Brees still there another year
Okay.
at least.
Okay.
He's had 2
and-
years. Maybe
yeah.
give the rookie a year to learn, but 2 years seems like you don't want to waste 2 years on a rookie contract.
Very true. Very
Yeah,
true.
I think the year after next is, or like this, not this year, but the
Yeah,
next year is when they
2021
take their quarterback. Yeah.
Yeah, and the way their line protects Breeze, like, yeah, you're right. He has a good 2 years. I mean, even his injury last
Dude,
year was because it was Aaron
Breeze
Donald
signed
coming
2
through.
years,
I've been
50
trying to tell
mil. They're not
people
gonna
Breeze
pay
is
him
about
that
to
50
tear
mil.
up the NFL. Breeze was the
Exactly.
number
True.
3
True.
quarterback in fantasy once he came back from his injury.
I do
And
want to say that I didn't
fantasy-wise,
know it was a
it's
2-year.
late.
I thought it was just 1 year. You're right.
I
I'm
mean,
sorry.
They're not going to bench Breeze for
No.
when they're paying him 25 mil on his last year.
Yeah, I wasn't
Yeah.
aware of the whole 2 year. I
Second
thought it was
year,
1
yeah.
year. Yeah. Okay.
I'd imagine they take if they take Lawrence next year and fall apart.
Oh shit!
If they're terrible, Breeze gets hurt. Trevor Lawrence first overall.
Oh my god.
Taysom Hill's a terrible quarterback.
Yeah, he really is.
He has to
He's
go
a
in there.
quarterback?
He's
Exactly.
he's like
Exactly.
he's what he's the extremely poor man's Kaepernick.
Yeah.
He's the homeless man's Kaepernick. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I saw earlier back if he was joking around. He's like, if the league can like collude and not get fined as like an overall group, they should make sure Belichick does not tank for Lawrence, because then it's over for the league.
Yeah.
Going forward
Another-
with McDaniels, Belichick, and Lawrence.
We will see 100-year-old Belichick, and he'll have another 20
Belichick
years
and
of winning.
Brady just like colluded for this whole thing to trade him to a team so he could go for another Super Bowl, while Belichick tanks to get a quarterback.
Trevor Lawrence right there.
Damn, TL.
Everyone's like,
Damn.
"Oh, it's Brady versus Belichick." Meanwhile, they're like, "Yeah, let's do this."
He's
Selection is in. Selection is in for the
Okay.
Chargers. They're about to announce
you
it.
go.
23rd pick. They traded up for it. SP says he wants Murray.
That's right. SP's
He
a
says,
Charger.
he says Mims or Murray. Yeah, that's why I was going to him.
With a 23 pick.
They take Kenneth Murray with the linebacker.
What? The Jaguars are back. The
Oh.
Jaguars are back.
So I wonder
Bro.
what the record low is for a defensive player taken in the first round total. This has to be close.
Yeah, you ain't
It's been
lying.
all offense. I
Yeah,
cannot
that's
think
true.
of a year where it's been this short.
Wait, who did they grab? Who did the Chargers grab? I missed that.
The Jack boys are back.
The Chargers took Kenneth Murray.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, I thought I had that right. All right. Hey, shout out to SP.
That's my fantasy defense.
Yeah, because we'll get him late, huh?
I'll get
Super
him,
late.
I'm late. I'll get him in the fucking
And
fifth round.
I love Gus Bradley, bro. Gus Bradley knows how to fuck with it.
I'm taking Tampa Bay.
Bro, you can have him. Give me the
Well-
Jack boys all day. The Jack boys are
The Jack boys are back? That's what you were saying. Yeah, they are back.
Because I think the Chargers defense is still gonna get drafted.
oh, man.
Well, as long as SP's not in our league, you know what I mean?
No, but Tampa Bay being slept on because they were like the 23rd overall defense last year. But like they also had the sack leader there, and now
Yeah.
with Tom Brady being able to keep their not throwing 30 interceptions and putting their defense in horrible situations,
Yeah.
like they're
Playing
gonna
with
be
a lead.
a lot better.
Marcus not happy. Connor Burke, I had Kenneth Murray to the Ravens mock. I'm gonna be honest, but from a fantasy football standpoint,
Yeah,
like,
no one's right 100% on this. I was just looking up. What's his name? Who's the dude who does all the mock drafts?
Daniel Jeremiah is so wrong.
And he had him going to the Eagles.
Yeah, like we
That don't even make sense to me. Kuiper. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Kuiper's an idiot. Like,
Yeah, that don't even make sense to me. Him going to
we've
the
hit
Eagles.
on so much. Like, we've hit on so much. And, like, we even have, like, written in where, like, certain things didn't even fucking happen. But, damn, I wanted him to go to the Ravens. God damn, I wanted him to go to the Ravens. But fuck, the Jaguars are back. And I know that I'm going to be able to get that Chargers defense. Like, I fucking know for sure I'm going to get that Chargers defense easy. Oh, redraft, here I come.
SP so hype.
Bro, he's got to be, man. I think SP has writing credentials on Rumboyz.com, actually.
No, I love SP.
Yeah, I think I gave him writing credentials. So if he writes the article, I'm excited. Yep, Chris Harris, Casey Hayward. Yep,
Melvin Ingram.
God.
Hayward too, bro.
Dude.
That defense is beast. But I think that it's gonna get hyped. That's my problem. I think it's gonna get hyped to a top defense.
I don't think that. All right. I don't think that it will because there's so many analysts in our industry that try so hard to not preach defense. But like, there are so many people that play that play with defenses. Like a lot of people listen to us.
Get out here. Get out of here, though. Best defense in the league. That's too much. Too much.
That's too much. I'm not gonna say best defense in the league, but goddamn, will you?
Best value defense.
Think about it.
That.
Are we talking about the Chargers? We're talking about the Chargers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, is that offense gonna put him in good positions, like to play, have that defense play with a lead, and have Joey Bosa and Melvin Ingram to be able to get off nasty? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, that's the thing. That's like.
Dude.
That's my whole thing is the offense leads to a good defense. You have to have a decent offense, a good offense to be a good defense. I think they have an amazing defense. Don't get me wrong.
I hope Justin Herbert's a thing because I'm calling him the Hair. That's what I'm going to call him.
The Hair.
The Hair.
You think New Orleans holds in Kansas City? And
Bro, I'm gonna make an image for you with a rabbit.
Ooh, yes.
The Hair.
I like it. The Hair. I see the double entendre. I see what you did there.
I think New Orleans is about to take Jordan Love, and they're going to take Jordan Love for a year. And
shit! Who got Jordan Love? What did I would take a piss. I missed that.
We're about to. No, we're about
to. Oh, okay. All right.
We got New Orleans on the clock right now. Minute 40 left.
I am 100%.
I've drank all of my Modelo's.
I got a beer left, as an like one.
And we got how many picks left? We got what? 8 more picks left.
My girl definitely came through in the clutch with that big ass glass of vodka for me.
I mean,
at this point, you get 6 minutes per pick, right?
So, like, I'm still here for the second round, you know.
It's second and third, right? You get like 4 minutes a pick or something.
Yeah, second and third, yeah. It's like it gets shorter and shorter and shorter as it goes.
Yeah, you get like 4 minutes and 3 minutes, I think.
But yeah, I'm gonna be here. You know, I'm gonna do you know these rounds, bro. It's nice, not just the first round, is it?
Yeah, tonight's just round one.
It's just round one.
Then we do second and third round tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yep.
Second and third, then Saturday is all day. They just kind of.
We're turning up all the way tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be late.
We're turning all the way up.
3 p.m. West Coast time, I believe it starts.
Okay.
Which I'm excited for because I have to work tomorrow again, but I'm making sure I'm off by 3 p.m.
Well,
and then
Coast, so I'm lucky.
And then I don't work the next day, so
I'm staying up late either way. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So I'm about to get turned all the way up tomorrow.
Oh yeah, and you're gonna be able to manipulate the clock like you do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing at work. I'm manipulating that clock to make sure I get home in time.
Love it.
Tomorrow's gonna be crazy because I don't know if Denzel Mims goes tonight, but I think he definitely goes tomorrow. I think there's gonna be some big names tomorrow. Brad Delphi
I like
tomorrow.
SP says he here for the Saints. He likes Queen, Love, or Diggs. I like Diggs here.
They do need a secondary corner. They need a secondary corner to support Marshawn Lattimore for sure. And imagine Diggs like covering that secondary receiver. You know what I mean? That's phenomenal, dude. He'll get some help up top too. You know what I mean? I just hope Diggs doesn't have a case of the soft tissue injury-ism like his brother. Because his brother stays with a soft tissue injury. You know what I mean?
Right now, we have Sean Payton on the phone, which means Sean Payton is making a call, and the pick is in at the same time as him being on the phone. We just do not know who he is on the phone with his pair of, I believe those were Jordan. I don't know what Jordan was.
If Bogart's right with the quarterback pick, he's a genius today. I think he's the MVP.
Listen.
If
And I'm only tuning in to 100% the Rumboyz Fantasy Network. This is where I'm getting everything. I'm not even, there's no outside influence. It's straight up.
Like the thing is, like we've been hitting though. Like we're not even like super like off. Like we're not even like super like inaccurate. Like we're hitting.
This is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but if you're right of the quarterback here, I don't care what quarterback. It just doesn't have to be Jalen.
Right? Yeah. If you call quarterback here and you're right.
I would put money on wrong. I would put money on I'm wrong.
I'm thinking they go Jordan Love. Oh,
Why does it say Vikings on the clock?
It's not Jordan Love. It is going to be Cesar Ruiz.
Okay. See, I would have won some money. But you know what? That's a good pick because, a couple years ago, Max Ingram retired I don't know, this year, right? This year he retired out of nowhere?
Ingram retired. I think so, yeah. I know he fell apart.
Yeah. So that's a great that's a positional need. Sean Payne doesn't fuck around. They need to protect Breeze. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's a great pick.
Ruiz out of
Michigan. Last year when he was hurt, actually, what happened was the inside pressure came and he went to throw the ball. Right there. Smashed the helmet. So
is that the one?
Is the reason Breeze was hurt, which they won 5 straight. So, didn't
matter. Yeah, true. I'm so glad I wasn't dubbed a genius because that wouldn't be great for my ego. I would be like, I'm a genius. I would have said that.
You've been probably more on point than anyone tonight in terms of picks.
It's madness. It's madness. It's madness. But I'm so glad I wouldn't start saying the G in GMM stands for genius.
Oh my gosh!
But these picks are huge for these players too, if you think about it, because this first, second round pick between 32, 33. That's an extra guaranteed year of salary for these players.
Very true.
That's huge money.
So
it's basically getting a second round.
Go to this team and be a good fit. These players will be first round. They don't care where they land. It just get first round. That's an extra $4 million in your pocket.
I think, I want to go ahead and I actually want to touch on that. And I want to use some airtime to touch on that. I'm from someone that is I've heard these players talking to their agents about this type of shit and seeing deals go down, endorsements and everything, and seeing the tears well up in their faces while they're even just sitting in a lobby away from their family. It's simply amazing. I remember DK closing on that Nesquik deal and him basically kind of let me know off to the side I knew I was going to get this. This is something I've always dreamed of. I was kind of already promoting the product before I even got signed with the product.
Wait a minute. So you mean to get an 8-pack, I needed to drink all strawberry milk, all strawberry Nesquik?
I think he would probably tell you that for his endorsement deal.
Yeah. I like his version.
But I mean, seeing these guys and knowing just how much that little bit of extra money and knowing how much is going out to their agent, to their publicist, to all the other fucking shit that they have to filter out too. Anyone that wants to be like, oh, this player bitching about not making this much money, I need you to relax and understand their world is different than ours.
Yeah, it's true.
And the draft is a business, so being a first-round pick versus second round is a huge deal for these guys' personal lives
and
what they can give their families with that draft pick.
I also want to reference the fact that, us being fantasy analysts, for everyone in the chat and all the Rumboyz and girls, of course we want players, skill positions to go to the teams we want according to fantasy, but this is reality in the draft. You know what I mean?
Yeah. This is absolutely reality. And we have to accept this. We're going to get frustrated. Of course, we're going to show some emotion, but at the same time, we have a trade alert from Auto Trader.
Oh, okay.
Minnesota Vikings, they are trading their pick, and the 49ers are now up, and the
Oh shit!
Yeah, SP just shouted me out in the chat. I was like, "What up?" And then I just turned to the screen. I'm like, "Oh my god!"
Oh shit, Diggs! Are we getting Diggs?
Justin, take over the show. The airtime is all yours.
Man, I'm on board with that, Bogart. I like that. I like Diggs here.
I like Jalen. I also like Jalen Johnson right here. He was like a back of the first round, second round like mock. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't.
I wonder if we gave up. I want to know what we gave up. Did we give up our 31 pick? I'm assuming.
Oh, that's a good
Do
one.
we have any confirmations from Schefter at the moment because we had Cesar mocks you, and Cesar clearly went. So do we have any?
Robbie, I think Scheffner's in the backstage. Go ahead and patch him in. You know what I mean?
Right. I am checking up with Schefter now, and I do have a update. Oh my God! Okay, never mind.
I know, right? I held my breath. I was like,
I was like, oh my god, what?
I love it. This is exhilarating.
I do want to send my deepest condolences out to all of Dallas Cowboys fans. No, this one's not sad. This one is sad. This one's not funny.
Okay.
Dak Prescott has lost his brother at this given moment. It is with great sadness and support we share the news of the passing of James Prescott today. The loss of Thad and Dak's brother is devastating, and it is an incredibly difficult time. The Prescott family asks only for prayers and respect for their privacy.
Man, our condolences, man. And I just want to formally say I was laughing when you said it because you're a Redskins fan. I thought you were about to shit on them, but you were actually breaking some real news. I want to apologize for all the Dallas fans. Our condolences to the family, the Prescott family.
The Niners pick is in, but first they traded their pick 31, 117, and 176 to Minnesota for pick 25.
Okay,
so obviously this was important to them to get this, and they got wide receiver Brandon Ayuk.
Oh shit!
All right. Let me break this down really quick. I had Ayuk mocked as no matter where he went, he was going to be a second fiddle. He played second fiddle to N'Keal Harry at ASU last year. He kind of exploded as the wide receiver one, but still showed that he was at best a second fiddle.
I love this.
Yeah, that's a great pick.
I didn't want them to go wide receiver with that first pick. I'm glad they did go defensive line like I wanted them to, because they put enough pieces there in this wide receiver core where they're going to get to choose who is that, like you said, second fiddle to Debo.
Yeah.
Because Debo's the obvious number one. Well, Debo's the obvious number two after Kittle. You got Kittle, you got Debo, both great pass catchers. But then now you have Jalen coming in back from his injury, and you have I always mess his name up, Ayuk. Coming in.
I gotta learn how to spell his name.
Yeah, I gotta learn how to pronounce it. I can spell it, I just can't pronounce it. But you got the two of them that are both going to be there for that wide receiver 3 spot. So, I mean, I love this. It's a great pick for them. They did need help at wide receiver. I'm glad they addressed the defensive line first, though.
Yeah, man. Yeah, because definitely DJ Jones, he's a filler. You know what I mean? He's a reliever. He's not a starter.
He's not that. Yeah, the all time like you said, every down player there.
Yeah.
I love this.
I'm excited, Justin.
I love this.
Where's Jimmy at? Where's little Jimmy? Jimmy,
So I want to break down just you guys, from of course, my standpoint. I mean, you go Kinlaw, you take care of defense, you handle business there because defense wins championships, and that's how the fuck you win championships. And of course, my homie coming from DC, there ain't nothing better right there. Come from the DMV area.
Love it.
Kyle Shanahan is absolutely ecstatic as
John Lynch is too.
John Lynch is ecstatic. Ayuk falling to you, and a guy that already knows his role. That is
family.
Yeah.
That is what's important about this Ayuk pick, and I don't want.
And he's walking into a great spot,
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, I'm a little bit biased here. I'm a 49er fan. full transparency.
No way.
But you're walking into a team that just played for a Super Bowl. Like that's a great spot to land.
I mean, for Ayuk, it's like I said, it's the perfect fit because he knows his role.
Yeah.
You still need to go and draft. If you're looking for a 49ers receiver, of course, yes, the tight end position is who you elevate in that pass catching offense.
Yep, position. He's a position guy. He's a possession guy. All that. Kittle.
But Debo is who you still want, and Ayuk will get Debo open.
I did see someone saying with the Dolphins at pick 26 that they're expecting them to go, or someone was saying that they thought Swift here, or sorry, they thought
Taylor
here. I like Swift more here for them than Taylor, because Taylor does like I want Taylor to go to a team with another solid back, where he has someone who could come in and relieve some of that work from him.
How confusing is it when we would be like Taylor Swift, like
Taylor Swift, yeah. Kanye West about to run up here and interrupt.
But you wasn't with me shooting in the gym.
That was so great.
You finish here in a second, but
that was like, wait, I set it up and you spiked
Patrick
it.
Mahomes had the greatest season of all time
this year.
But Patrick Mahomes had the greatest season of all time.
Yes.
Oh yes, that was great, dude.
But no, I like Swift more for this team. And they do need a running back. They need a lot, though. They could honestly go anywhere here still, except quarterback.
Like
if the
team needs a lot, you probably should go for a running back.
Yeah,
it's safe.
I think that's the position you should go for.
They need O-line too.
Yeah,
sure.
I like O-line more actually, but
is there anybody notable right here?
Because
like
my thing is they need so much, and running backs longevity in the NFL is about 4 to 5 years. So you might as well grab some of these positions that last while you build your team.
It's like the Jets. The Giants Saquon pick. It's like good pick if you weren't the Giants without anyone around it.
Yeah.
Like.
I felt so bad for OBJ and Saquon when at the time. I was like, damn, they're gonna waste their career there. You know what I mean?
Oh, now we have Danny Dimes. So
see
if Saquon has a complimentary piece that
I still like Danny Dimes as an extreme value for sure. Like I'm gonna have a ton of Danny Dimes in Superflex.
That's what I'm like. It may be in Superflex, but
yet. That's the thing. Like you have to give him his rookie contract.
I'm lower on Danny Dimes than most people, and the Giants' offense in general than most people.
And it's like we're looking at a Jason Garrett offense essentially. You know what I mean? So I'm wondering.
He loves to run the ball. He loves to have record-breaking backs.
What's that?
You just said that we're both at the same spot when it comes to those guys.
Yeah, like because when the Giants first made all their all the coach movements. Everyone was they're like, oh, stupid move. And now all of a sudden everyone's like, Saquon running back 2, and you're stupid if you don't think so.
Well, we've seen how look at Jason Garrett's, look at Dak and even Tony Romo when they had Zeke. You know what I mean? It was like
before that.
Yeah, even DeMarco, like Tony Romo
produce under Garrett.
Yeah.
I think he does well.
But so now with it saying that out loud,
what receivers did they have there?
They had Dez. They had in those years they had. You're right. That was basically it. And then they had Cooper barely recently. So.
But they had Dez there. They had an elite wide receiver there during his time.
So
they traded away their elite wide receiver.
So are
you trying to tell me that Slayton is?
No, I was about to say.
Bryant?
I think we're going to be looking at the Giants taking one of these receivers eventually for sure. Then you know what I mean?
And they haven't taken one yet. That's my thing. Like most of these top wide receivers are off the board. The only wide receiver I really see that is still up near this level is Mims.
I love Mims.
LA Chargers, yo, hold on. Let me explain something.
Okay.
I want to explain something to everyone that does not live or has not lived in the LA area. Them motherfuckers and them powder blues
Yeah.
are not in LA. They're in Carson City. That shit's not LA, bro. Like, it's LA, but it's not LA. You feel
Yeah,
me?
it's outside. It's outside LA. Yeah, it's like Culver. It's like, it's not. Oh, Culver City's actually LA. Never mind. But yeah, you're right.
Like
Carson
40
City.
minutes south of like the LA area.
Yeah.
Well, let's be real. Everything is 40 minutes when you're in LA with LA traffic.
No, I
You know what I
mean,
mean?
they're like way past.
You
Like,
didn't have to
Yeah.
do that, Bogart. You didn't have to go there. He's like, everything. Hold on.
yeah,
I mean-
I just know they're really out of the city and their fan base, well, is non-existent. Like every LA team.
Oh, shit. The Packers just traded up, Matt.
Oh, okay. Packers
Now,
are
do
getting a
they go-
receiver.
Do they go Mims?
Packers are getting receiver here. They have
Yeah,
to.
right. That's the first thing that came
They
to my mind.
have
So
to.
Matt
Oh yeah,
Jordan
I mean,
got
the
locked
Packers
in
don't
when
pay
they get
receivers;
at.
they draft them.
Oh, he picks up the phone. Phone to the ear.
This is why I'm hot, Mims. This is why I'm hot.
This is why he's
This
not.
is why I'm hot.
Bro, like, no lie, I was just looking up a list of Mims songs to reference.
Yes. And
Like, it's on my screen right now.
we're right here, Justin. We're right here. You know what I mean?
Yo, he's like, it's all, yo, it is. Oh my god.
This is why I'm hot. This
Bro,
is why I'm hot.
That was the only song I could think of. I'm like,
I'm
oh,
hot
another
because I'm
Mims.
fly. You hot because you not.
All right. So here's my thing. If they go and get Mims, you're getting Geronimo Allison or Marquez Valdez-Scantling like 2.0 all over again. Like you're getting Allison 2.0. Like
Because Allison definitely has better hands, but yeah, but Marquez
Yeah.
Valdez-Scantling has a
Mims-
case of the drops for
Mims
sure.
got the, he's got that
So this is
upside.
a fun debate, guys.
Whoa,
Okay.
oh,
whoa,
that quarterback.
whoa,
Oh my god.
What?
whoa.
They moved up for a quarterback.
Oh my god!
Whoa.
Oh, Jordan Love is even surprised. Look at Jordan Love's face. Jordan Love is like, what?
So this is why he's not.
Wait. They're about to state him behind Aaron Rodgers, bro.
But
Oh.
they just paid Rodgers for 4 more years.
Well, you know what though? The owner might be thinking like, this is what we did with Favre and Rodgers. You know what I mean?
Bro,
But there was 2 years.
I
on
want to
Favre's
see
deal, man.
Aaron
There's 4
Rodgers
years
react
left on his
into
deal.
this.
Like,
I want to. Are they planning like maybe they're like maybe we trade Aaron Rodgers away
Well, you know, Aaron Rodgers.
in a year or two?
Aaron
Well,
Rodgers.
Then you're putting $45 million into a quarterback position. One's
No, not if
playing.
you're trading him away.
I think this is
They
going to
have
be
to
the.
trade one. They have to do something with Rodgers in the next year.
Bro,
They
I
have
want to
Well,
see Aaron Rodgers
I-
face to this.
I think this is the seventh time I'm going to reference the Pat McAfee show on here. You know what I mean? So Pat McAfee give us money, but when he interviewed Aaron Rodgers was like, "Yes, I see the light at the end of the tunnel right now." You know what I mean? So maybe they're weighing heavy on what his statements are. You know what I mean? Like, let's go ahead and insure.
I think we're all in shock right now.
Yeah,
Let's look at this.
I was not ready. That was the first pick of the whole draft that actually just floored me.
Seriously, like
So,
some of the other picks I may not have liked, but like,
Jake.
like
if,
okay, but
if I
this
would have called
one
that,
just
Jake,
blew
then I would have
my
been the
mind.
genius.
Yeah.
If I
Anyone-
called that one,
keep going.
I need
If
to
we
look.
called
Did
it,
anyone ever out there call this? Because that would be amazing.
Nobody called this.
where's SP? Did SP call this? Because SP's kind of lightweight
No,
and genius.
SP and shock
Aaron
over here.
Rodgers is
Bro,
owed $33.5 million
Here's the
per
thing.
year
If
until
fucking Jordan
2024.
Love, if my Jordan Love, if our Jordan Love that works for our staff did not fucking see this coming,
J Love just said in the chat he called it when they moved up.
Ooh,
Like this crazy to me. J Love,
bro, they actually drafted the Rumboyz J Love. It's not even Jordan Love.
yeah, that's what just happened. They misunderstood. They meant to draft RJ Love.
they actually drafted our J Love. Even
Guys, think about this.
yeah.
Aaron Rodgers will be getting $33.5 million until 2024.
oh, Baltimore's getting Patrick Queen hands down.
So they're going to move Rodgers.
Bro, I love
very
that for
soon because they're not
Baltimore.
going to pay him
Rodgers
$33
is
million.
definitely getting moved. Rodgers is they're ready. they're ready to move Rodgers. I think that they
What's
realize
Seattle doing here? Does Seattle take one of these running backs with their two
Yes.
running backs not healthy?
Jonathan Taylor. Hey,
Yeah, I loved it. I would
Yeah,
love.
you know
I would hate Jonathan Taylor going to Seattle. As a
shout
49er.
out to J Love. J Love was like, hell no, they're not doing that, Bogart. And I was like, yeah, you're right. But like, dude, I think I might have one more genius moment in me.
Bro, I like that. Like Jonathan Taylor. Like I hate it as a 49er fan. As a
Yeah, right.
I was.
But as a fantasy enthusiast, right?
Yeah, I love that.
We love Schottenheimer's running backs, bro. We love them.
So are we gonna have a whole like debate about free agency of Aaron Rodgers, or like find a trade partner for Aaron Rodgers? Like,
Dang.
I'm
not
like,
saying
I don't
that.
know. We're gonna have to have a discussion about this. I'm gonna have to like
If
have
ba-
some moments by myself to think about this and like reflect.
Oh my God. Oh my no.
hey, just
Patriots would trade for him next year.
hey,
Patriots would trade for Aaron Rodgers.
I tuned in.
I don't.
I just tuned in to the other podcast that's bigger than us that we talked about earlier, where they're all suited and booted, and everyone is begging this person to call Aaron Rodgers right now.
Oh, what? AJ Hawk is on the phone right now. That's his best. That's his boy.
Bro,
Probably Ty Smith, man.
Yeah, Ty too. You're right.
As
He
an
loves Ty Hawk.
As an owner of the team, I want to inform you why we did this. As a Wisconsin guy.
Don't you know?
Our plan to replace you is next year, so you have 1 year to prove yourself, Aaron. Like you just goes on a random.
Damn. Hey, I can't lie. That's a hell of a fire to spark under a motherfucker's ass, right?
Does he need one? He's salty enough about everything in life.
Yeah, you're right. I love him. He's a Sagittarius like me.
Like Rodgers is salty enough about everything that
Okay,
comes to him.
but-
I don't
So,
think he needs any more.
I just saw a tweet. The Packers selected Aaron Rodgers when Brett Favre was 35. Packers now select Jordan Love when Aaron Rodgers is 36.
Ooh.
oh,
Still,
Hey,
Yeah,
you know what though?
it's
I
still-
You're
love.
gonna have to eat that salary. I don't think anyone wants a 37-year-old Aaron Rodgers for.
I want
$30
to
million a
point
year.
something out. One of the intangibles that I've come to notice is that a lot of these quarterbacks with baseball background, like a Kyler Murray or a Russell Wilson or a Patrick Mahomes, you know, they have success in the league. Isn't Jordan Love? Doesn't he have a baseball background as well?
Yeah.
that's the one.
Last 1 month ago, Aaron Rodgers was asked about the possibility of the Packers bringing in a quarterback, and he said, "No matter who you bring in, they're not going to be able to beat me out anytime soon."
Yeah, I love that's such a Sagittarius thing to say.
I mean, he's a
I
savage.
do have a quote from Aaron Rodgers.
Okay.
Via Twitter. We haven't picked a skill player in the first round in 15 years, so that would be kind of cool. Rodgers says whoever the pick is, he'll track down his phone number and welcome him to the team tonight if the Packers don't trade out. The Packers did not trade out. Let's expect to hear a phone call or something or the other from Jordan Love. I would encourage all the Rumboyz to follow Jordan Love, to follow Aaron Rodgers on social media and stalk them.
Yes. You know what? This is how that phone call is going to go. Hello? Yes, is this Jordan Love? Yes, is this Aaron? Yes, this is Aaron Rodgers. Yes. Welcome. Click. You know what I mean?
We are already getting takes. We are already getting takes of Aaron Rodgers, the potential next New England Patriots quarterback.
That's what I just said. I just said that. I just said
You
that.
were close though. You said, are they gonna take? Is a older quarterback gonna get a competitor taken in Breeze behind him?
Yeah.
Will he have to fight for his spot? Well, we have a younger quarterback.
Seattle's pick is in, by the way, as we're still.
Oh.
I never thought would have.
Justin, can you run that for me?
Thank you for that,
Yeah.
Jake. Though at least my madness was somewhere, but it got honed in somewhere, right? You know what I mean?
When you're
I
in the
know
second half of the
we're-
first round and you have a take that's right for that position and that age, that's pretty impressive. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
Man, thank you,
it's
man. You
Wild
know what I
West
mean?
in the second round, and no one really has any idea anymore.
Yeah, bro.
So Seattle's pick is now in. Right now they're going through CenturyLink Field, talking to all the employees and stuff. in this little
I
video.
feel like they have to go DB, but like I want them to take a running back. You know what I mean?
I think they need
They
a
need
running
se-
back.
they need secondary
they don't have
help.
a healthy running back.
They need secondary help. dude.
That's also true. They do.
Yeah.
I mean, their defense as a whole
Pete
needs some
Carroll
help.
is struggling with this technology thing very much.
But you know what? He's not struggling
But the
with
pick is
chewing
in. The
that
pick is
gum.
in.
He's definitely chewing that gum, isn't he?
He's like, did I mute this?
He's on his fourth piece of gum at least.
Hey, Justin, did you see earlier E40?
No.
He was doing the pregame show for the Niners, and he was like, he didn't know he was on mute. he was rocking, and they're like, let's get back to
Here comes
E40.
the selection.
Okay, here it is.
We have action. Justin?
Inside linebacker Jordan Brooks. Like I said,
Okay.
they
Yeah.
do need help on defense as
Yeah.
a whole.
Yeah.
So I think this good for them. I like the running back because the running backs can't stay healthy, but they definitely need help in that stacked NFC West. You got Kyler Murray running all over the place,
Oh,
throwing the
yeah.
ball all over
Good
the place. This is going to be helpful for that. And then you got that San Francisco defense or San Francisco running game that they need to fear, where the inside linebacker is going to be crucial. So, I mean, probably a good pick for him. I was just looking more at the overall talent left on the board, but this is probably a good positional pick for him.
I think it's a great pick. I mean, I'm surprised. I'm surprised that they didn't trade out because they're kind of notorious for that. You know what I mean? So they must
Yeah.
they're probably really big on him. on
Yeah, they
Brooks.
must have really loved this dude.
Yeah, they usually trade out the back of the
Yeah,
first.
they have no
Yeah.
problem trading back in the draft. So
Yeah.
if they took this dude, then he was high on their board. They're not
wonder-
one of those teams that pick necessarily based off what the consensus rankings are of players.
It's
I
true.
mean, if you look back at the Wagner pick they had, that was ripped to shreds, and it's a pretty good pick right now.
Oh yeah. Oh, shout out to B Wags, bro. He's a beast.
Oh yeah. So, he's one of those guys I just trust. If when you take a pick at that spot, like maybe it's a reach, like Jay Love just said, but I don't know. You just gotta trust him in that defensive mindset. to take
Maybe
that.
maybe nobody was picking up. Pete Carroll probably wanted to trade out, but he couldn't even fucking figure out how to do the shit because he barely could figure out how to. You
Oh,
know
he
what I
saw
mean?
him, like,
Yeah, he's
use
the oldest
phone
coach in the
instead of
NFL.
His screen, and he's like trying to
Yeah.
figure out how to talk to the.
You're right.
He's like,
Yeah, he's-
walking
yeah.
himself
He's
out,
like,
with a
fuck
wall
it,
camera.
Brooks.
Carroll looks happy about it.
They just had
Yeah.
him. They just had a video of him where he's showing his phone to the laptop, like, "Where do I click?"
Oh, because he was talking to somebody to direct him.
Then
Yeah.
he picked the cell phone up and walked literally to the camera to make sure he was talking, facing the camera and his cell phone.
They're definitely using myfantasyleague.com to draft.
Bro, some shout out to
Shout out.
Adam Schefter for shouting me out. He said, and by trading up in the draft, the Green Bay Packers take Utah quarterback Jordan Love, putting 36-year-old Aaron Rodgers on the clock. Thank you.
Ooh.
Shout out. Appreciate that, Chef.
Yeah, man. Look at you. You got all these endorsements, B.
He
This is my day. This is my day.
Shout out.
So,
Next time, make sure you use the @ sign and tag me, though.
He got LeBron's water and Scheffner. Everybody's on you, bro. I
Right?
love it.
That's
I love it.
Shout out to Ladder. LeBron, pay me money. Thank you.
Yeah.
LeBron.
Give me money.
So who's the team that's going to reach for a 37, 38-year-old Aaron Rodgers and pay him $33 million?
How old's
Packers own the money guaranteed, regardless.
how old is Rivers?
38, right? 37.
but he's making 25. That's a little different
That's
on a
true.
1-year deal.
That's true.
He's
That's
making
true.
a quarter. You're right. He's
But-
only making a quarter.
But
That
who's the better
motherfucker's old as
quarterback?
well.
I don't know, man.
Hey, you know what,
Packers
dude?
gonna have to eat that contract soon. They're gonna have to pay him
But-
out.
Hey, who did the
Colts about to be paying Aaron Rodgers next year.
Aaron Rodgers would love to be behind that
The
line.
city of Green Bay will be paying a lot of taxes to get Aaron Rodgers' contract paid.
Hey, you're right, because doesn't the city own the team,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
It's like the
season
only.
ticket holders.
Yeah. Wow. They're throwing blocks of cheeses right now.
Right now.
One of my bosses is a huge, or former bosses is a huge Green Bay Packer fan. He was trying to call me right as that pick happened. I just texted him. I'm like, I'll call you after this.
He's
The
definitely
Raven pick is in at pick 28.
okay. Here they're gonna get Queen.
Yeah, that's what we're calling. That's
It would,
what,
yeah, it would be foolish.
Yeah.
It would be foolish if they didn't.
SP saying Aaron Rodgers to the Steelers.
Oh my God, that's bold. I like that.
Cheers to y'all. Cheers to everyone. You know, dilly dilly, y'all.
Is there a donut?
No, there's not.
No?
Don't I just feel like being nice. Do I need to throw money?
I'm empty.
This is
Very professional on my part.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, we're still sitting here at the commercial.
I'm still excited. Like I'm
I'm
hot.
trying to throw the lawnmower ads in because that's all we can do now.
Bro,
Just cut your grass.
Man.
like I feel like
Stay off the street. It's
Green
not
Bay's
legal.
too smart of a team not to have a plan here, though.
Hey, yo, I miss Kay Adams in the morning on Good Morning Football. See, look, I want to cuddle.
Like actually shank him.
Like, no, Kay Adams. Like, come here, girl.
Oh, you want to? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Cuddle.
Nate Burleson, guys, the man that chose saving his Little Caesars pizza over his car.
Oh, and then he crashed. I remember that. Didn't he break his arm in the crash too, or so? He
Never
broke
played
something.
again. Yeah. Career year,
Bro.
big contract, and he
Hey,
saved
come on,
pizza and went into-
and it was a Little Caesars pizza. That's like $6, bro. Like, come on, man.
The headline I saw was like, "Glad you're okay, dude." Little Caesars pizza over your NFL career and the safety of your driving ability,
Hey, he might have been faded. That sounds like a faded move.
or starving, man. I mean,
Yeah, true.
I mean, I don't know. For a pizza, I'd probably.
I wonder if he coined the phrase toe drag swag, because I know he made it famous. Like that's the first place I ever
All I know
heard.
is if that's not a sponsor right now for Burleson,
Y'all remember the pizza
Get on
pizza
that.
guy? The pizza
Oh
pizza.
yeah.
I sacrificed my career for you. Little
I know, right? Hey, you know what though? Hey, low key, Nate Burleson, he's one of my favorite
Oh, yeah, he's
people to
funny.
watch. Yeah, I like him. He be rapping too.
And he's a sneakerhead.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah. He has like he damn near has like a warehouse.
But Robbie, yeah, we were just joking about if he's not sponsored by Little Caesars after that, ending his career saving a pizza from Little Caesars, he has to get on that immediately. Just get that lifetime sponsor.
He got mad and cursed by Little Caesars. Yo, Little Caesars is the shittiest pizza, like, for real.
Yeah, for real.
His pizza. you
Yeah.
know? I don't think I've ever said no.
But-
to
I like their crazy bread though.
The worst pizza is still better than the best day without pizza.
You're right,
pizza.
Oh, true.
bro. I would take a. I would.
Man,
I used
take a
to.
Sheets pizza sometimes, and it's not good.
Yeah, I'm not a cheese pizza fan, but I'll eat
No,
a
Sheets
cheese pizza.
Like
Oh, sheets. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
I
go
thought
with
you
that
meant cheese.
sometimes,
I'm like,
but
yeah,
it's
that's
bad.
plain.
But
Y'all got sheets in Cali?
Oh
No,
shoot!
I'm aware of
Ravens
sheets
pick,
though.
Ravens pick is in inside linebacker Patrick Queens. That's
Boom.
we're all right on that one. Everyone has
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah, we all hit on that
Do do
one.
do.
they don't need offensive help, that's for sure. So
Yeah.
They have offense. It's called Lamar Jackson.
I know, and Antonio Brown is trying to weasel his way in there too. He's like,
Yeah.
he's like, tell.
Connor Burke, you can't.
He's like, hey, little cousin, get me
I
in
know,
there.
right? He's like, cuz.
I'm not even hating on that
can
pick. Like,
you
no
handle
one.
two Brown cousins Hollywood Brown and Antonio Brown in one receiving room.
For real.
I don't want to deal with that. Like Hollywood, so Hollywood is honestly like a really good person. And he's a really good kid.
He's a good kid. Yeah.
You don't want Antonio Brown infecting the mentality.
Fuck no, please no.
Yeah, he doesn't. You don't want Antonio Brown turning him Hollywood, is what you're saying, right?
Fun fact.
Hollywood is already Hollywood.
No, but isn't Hollywood because he's from Hollywood?
Was in the NFL.
Who?
Callaway.
Oh, that's not good.
He's from Hollywood, Florida, but yeah.
That's not good.
Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna get him on the right path.
Niggas is coming up. Oh my god, if he goes to Tennessee. Or wait, are we gonna get a look at our first running back? Maybe
Tennessee's up.
Yeah, Tennessee is up at the 29.
Dang, if they grab, you know what? It's not far fetched. They grab running back because they obviously franchise tag Derrick Henry, so they might be done with him after this if they have a replacement. I mean, we've seen this organization do that before. That Derrick Henry was kind of on the back burner for a few seasons before he got his shot. You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, and I would say they really held him back until halfway through the season. He had a good 10-game stretch, and those first 6 games was not that impressive.
I'm thinking that Patrick Queen is going to get fucking trucked by Nick Chubb in that division. I'm not sure.
He'll put some weight on.
I like it. I love Nick Chubb.
He'll put some weight on. Yeah.
But you know what though? They like to gang rush the QB, and he fits that description. You know what I mean? What is the best pass rusher you can name on the Ravens? They all make noise. You know what I mean?
Hold on, guys. Look at Justice Box.
What happened?
He's just talking, and we don't know who he's talking to.
Is he talking to LeBron?
Yeah, sorry guys, LeBron came in.
Yeah, see, I knew it. I called it. I knew it.
Shout out. Ladder.
Are you featuring on 2 shows at once?
No, I gotta hop over to another guy. I told him I would hop on for the 30th or 30. Oh shoot, I gotta hit him up because I was planning to hop over for the 31st pick for the 49ers, but they don't have that pick no more.
Yeah, they don't have that. Yeah.
I love our picks, bro. As a Niner, I love it, bro.
You guys killed it. To be honest, you guys definitely killed it.
I love it, man.
I like what we did with our one pick.
Oh yeah, Chase Young. God damn it, oh my god. You know what? We're playing you guys next year too.
Yeah.
Oh,
if it's not there, I might fly out.
And another fun thing about next year is
you got a place to stay, man.
Brady Breeze twice next year.
I know, right? That's fucking incredible.
J Love is here.
Shout out to J Love. Hey.
So, how is this quarterback competition going to go with Aaron Rodgers next year?
Nothing's going to change.
Nothing's going to change. She's fucking Aaron Rodgers.
You're comfortable backup, Ben. You're going to sit a year, going to learn a little bit.
If anything, Jordan Love gets fucked over more so by this for the fact that, I got to be behind Aaron Rodgers, dude. Like,
exactly.
I wouldn't expect to get no shine anytime soon.
J-Love, how you feeling about your guys' picks?
Oh, what can I say? Hey,
J-Love.
I went on here earlier. Hold on. I went on here earlier, and I was like, Isaiah Sanders is my number 2 player in the class. So we got my number 2 player in the class at number 8. So I couldn't be any happier.
So as an expert, do you like Wills to the Browns?
I think in that spot for a left tackle, it was the best pick you could have made.
He fell to 10, man, and they were looking for the guy they liked, so they had an option.
Yeah,
I mean, obviously the one they really liked was not going to be there.
That was the one I got actually right. I had Wills going to Cleveland.
That was
before,
the best thing they could have expected to happen.
Like right before the draft, after I got off stream with Robbie, I made a mock draft with one of my friends. No trades, nothing. Just straight predict a pick, and we have a pot. So whoever gets the most picks right out of this, like right before the draft or on draft day, you make it, gets out of the pot. And so far, out of the first, I believe we're on pick 29 just went.
Yeah, we're at pick
I
29
have-
right now. We don't know.
With no trades, I got 15 picks right.
So are they
Incredible.
gonna replace Conklin, do you think?
Yeah, that's
on the right side of that line.
amazing.
Yeah,
That's
so
fucking incredible.
so more than likely, I'm gonna give me that.
So just for the record, J Love, who you have at pick 29 with the Titans?
I'm either looking at Epinesa. I like Utergros Matos. Probably Epinesa though. Or McKinney if they want to add to that secondary. Those would be the three guys. I'm looking at defense.
I, for one, J Love, I'm
here.
excited to see J Love learn from Aaron Rodgers. You know what I'm saying? You're going to be a hell of a quarterback in the league, J Love.
Yes.
I'm excited to watch Aaron Rodgers learn from J Love.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
He's not great with the whole media thing. You could work on that with him, you know.
Yeah.
Not.
They're kind of similar, huh?
Yo, they
Isaiah
went
Wilson
They
at
went Isaiah.
offensive tackle.
Yo, I actually like that. Isaiah Wilson flew under
I
the
do
radar
too.
because he played
He's
at
crying
Georgia.
here. He's emotional.
He played at Georgia alongside Andrew Thomas.
No,
and I
he
like
was
that.
definitely not expecting a day one target.
No, I
Yeah.
wasn't expecting day one. I saw
This
him
dude's
as,
emotional. Like this is great for Derrick Henry, for
yeah.
Derrick
Oh, that's a
Henry,
good pick.
and
It's
amazing for Derrick Henry.
a fill-in Jack Conklin shoes. That's
Yeah.
what it is.
That's what I was figuring they were gonna do. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's
I'm-
huge for
I'm-
these guys too.
I'm
like
still
Robbie and I
surprised
said.
Josh Jones is here. That's
You
what I'm
need to
surprised.
be that range.
I can't believe a running back has not gone.
I can believe it.
I don't expect one to go in the first round.
I
put
thought
it-
there would be at least one.
No, I put it on Twitter today, and I saw a couple people liked it. Somebody had the Chiefs taking a running back, and I was like, "Come on, man! They just won a
They
championship." with
need a
Damian
running
Williams.
back.
No, they don't. It's
I think
Andy
they're
Reid.
no running back. I think
They
they
have a
could.
budget, dude, that went off in the Super
They
Bowl,
won't.
man. You have
They,
Williams,
they,
man.
they will not draft a running back.
I
They're-
love the
They
Darkwing
need
Duck.
a running back.
Damian Williams, the Darkwing Duck.
Yeah.
Damian Williams, though, he showed he couldn't shoulder a full load last year.
Yeah, he's good in stretches. You know what?
They can go for another weapon here, or they can go defense.
I'm surprised Xavier McKinney and Josh Jones are still
What
here.
is that? What is that behind him?
What?
Behind Mike Verbal.
Yo, wait. Yo, is that motherfucker dressed as Frozone?
Bro, is that the Tiger King behind him?
No way.
Yo, he has a mullet. The motherfucker has a mullet.
A blonde mullet.
Well, we all know
He's got a
what
mullet
he
and
said
Frozone.
he would
He's
do
got
if they
a
don't
mullet
make
and
the
Frozone.
playoffs.
He has a mullet and Frozone next to him.
Yeah, like what is that? Like that is the next meme. That's going to be a meme.
The blonde mullet alone, though, you know what I mean?
So wait.
And then a dude in a
Browns
onesie.
get earlier. Wait, guys, who the Browns get earlier?
Jedrick
The
Wills.
Yeah, they went Jedrick Wills. Do you think
Yeah.
do you think they still lock in on Ezra Cleveland?
I don't think it's likely. I think that, in all honesty, I think that was if they traded back. And personally, I think that they expected all four of those tackles to be gone. I think that they didn't like Mekhi Becton. Their top three were Wills, Wirfs, and Thomas, and I think they expected all three of them to be gone. So they just were like, "Oh, one of our top three's here. Our next guy was Cleveland, so just let's stick with it."
And that's what I love. Like a lot of things that you predicted during the pre-draft show, and I like that we did that. A lot of things that we said came true.
Oh, 100%.
Like,
I'm
So-
shocked. I'm shocked that there were not that many trades.
I thought there would be less than normal just because
told you
like
it's not wrong
it's
for the
they're not
preseason.
all
It's
it's a new environment for them.
Yeah, I get that this is technology based, but like there were so many teams in places that like they didn't want to be in, and you can clearly
Yeah,
tell.
it's true. That is
Yeah.
true.
Part of it too
Yeah,
is
but-
they couldn't really look at a player like they wanted to.
For example,
Usually you can't have this limit of I can't talk to this player in person and actually see them work out. So I really don't want to be the
Biggest
person that makes a
example for
bad
me.
trade based on this.
Especially Pete
Falcons?
Carroll. Pete Carroll wasn't able to get with players and be like, take your shirt off with me. You know what I mean?
hey, hold up. The Falcons took AJ Terrell at 16. That's
Yeah,
Okay, if you liked AJ Terrell that much, you trade back.
Yeah, it's very true.
Yeah, that's where that's one of the ones where I would have liked a running back to go.
No. Again, there's no running backs that can go in the first round.
I know, but I want one to.
I know. That's you being a fantasy analyst.
That's true. That's so true.
100% true. 100%
Just accept the fact that there's so many wide receivers.
I kind of want to go. A better team gets a good back because they might have a chance to get carries when they're winning,
but that's what I'm saying. Like I don't expect Todd Gurley to stay healthy. I've been saying that for months. So that's why I like a running back to go.
There's rumors that they love that running back by committee down there and
Ryan
Hill, Quadri Allison. And
great, that's a great rumor. But when you have Ito Smith running for 2 yards a carry, you're going to change your opinion real quick as a head coach.
Cool. And
they did say it. They came out and said it.
It was just in shambles.
Who?
Their offensive line last year was just in shambles because the guys they drafted were hurt for the whole season.
Yeah,
Caleb
for
McGarry,
sure.
who they traded up for in the first round.
For sure, but
but
their running backs were not impressive either.
Well, it's the Dirk Cutter system, though. You know what I mean? Like, Dirk Cutter system, they're pass happy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. But that opens up running games too. When you're a pass happy team, you should have a higher average yards per carry, but less carries.
I just want to say this though: Justin Herbert had the most best draft day setup type of deal.
He sure did.
Like my man has the food. Like he did it proper. Like they had cool cuts.
Yeah, bro. And I gotta say, Tua's family was the least hype of any draft pick.
They expected it. And again, I think this was. I think
they're just
for a while.
Yeah.
Honestly,
but still, you gotta pretend to be happy. You at least clapped.
No. Josh Jones is still just sitting there, and I said this. That's shocking.
Yeah, Josh Rosen crying right now.
Josh Rosen's going to be out of the league in like 2 years.
Yeah, Josh Rosen's going to become an analyst. He's going to come and work for the Rumboyz.
Yes!
Have that hot tub,
he's going to put cars.
Y'all be stupid to think that I wouldn't sign Josh Rosen as an analyst.
Bro, I would love Josh Rosen here, bro.
He's going to put David Carr out of a job.
If not Josh Rosen, let's go get Jay Cutler. Let's get Jay Cutler. Fuck it.
Can Josh Rosen
or David Carr?
Can Josh Rosen or Jay Cutler outdrink Justin?
Now I'm putting my money on clock management.
Thank you.
All day. He's gonna be like, do you realize what I do for a living? Click.
But Smoking Jay will definitely outsmoke him cigarette-wise.
Sure. Yeah, definitely. 100%.
Hey, Justin, I'm just letting you know this is your spot for a running back.
I like Miami too. They I talked about that before.
And it would be Swift. It would definitely.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Because someone was saying Taylor. I'm like, I like Swift more for Miami specifically.
I predicted a running back in the first round. I predicted Taylor. Or did anyone else on the staff predict a running back in the first round? I know Jordan Love was like, fuck that.
No, if I had one, it would be Swift.
Justin?
I haven't done predictions, but I do like Swift for Miami.
Swizzy.
Jake?
I do not think so.
This could be Xavier McKinney.
You gotta go Taylor. Oh, shit. They're tuning into
if a running back goes in the first round, it's either here or at 32. Minnesota is obviously not going running back with Alexander Madison.
It's so hard for backs to have a big run early second because you don't have to pay that extra year.
J.K. Dobbins, they are now tuning into J.K. Dobbins' house. Bogard, what do you think is happening here?
Well, I think
Miami Flores focused as fuck.
I like J.K. Dobbins because I actually had the Chiefs looking at him. So you know what I mean? Like, and you already have Jordan Howard there. Because if you want to look at like banger, like Jordan Howard's a banger, and Jonathan Taylor's a banger, but DeAndre Swift and J.K. Dobbins, who I like to call just kidding Dobbins. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers, they're
Didn't he write Harry Potter?
They're more scat back related. Oh, word.
It's J.K. Rowling.
Oh, wrong one.
Yeah.
Daniel
Just kidding. Just kidding.
J-Love was talking right now. Daniel Jeremiah's on the screen.
Hey,
J-Love.
don't do that to me. I will fight. I will fight.
He will kick DJ's ass.
J-Love, how do you feel? We call you the mini topic today. How do you feel about your predecessor being out tonight, and how are you taking that?
Yo, look, get Daniel Jeremiah the hell out of here.
So bring back.
Yes.
Get him out. Get him out.
Hey,
topic shape. Dylan Coronavirus a better reporter than Daniel Jeremiah, Jordan Love.
And Brian Flores looks.
Todd McShay is a better analyst when dead than Daniel Jeremiah.
All right, listen to the whole McShay family. We love you here. We call Jordan Love Mini McShay.
Chris Greer looks like he just has completely let Brian Flores run this draft.
Yo, Brian
here we go.
Flores,
Dolphins
Brian
pick
Flores
is
is fucking running. He is fucking dropping big dick.
Cornerback Noah.
Yeah. Igbenogany.
Yeah, Noah. Yeah.
All right, Jordan Love to pick.
Noah, yeah.
Hey, that's gonna be vicious.
Yeah. Okay. So
What is your
Noah
opinion on the
Igbenogany
quarterback
is in.
named Noah, yeah?
Yeah, Henny.
Okay. It's pronounced Igbenogany. It's not that hard. It's not that hard.
It's not that easy either.
He's a former wide receiver turned corner, pretty much like Trayvon Diggs.
Anytime you got a name that has a G followed by a B, it's not easy.
Oh,
it's like a Russian name.
The confusing part is the end. It's Ghene.
I prefer Justin's version of Noah.
Noah.
Yeah, I'm going with that one.
Yeah.
Look, so basically, he's a former wide receiver turned corner from Auburn. He's only played the position for like a year and a half. So he has pretty great raw talent at the position. He just needs to learn a couple more of the rules. He's a little handsy at times. But if he just laxes and he needs to start turning his head around, which is confusing because he's a former receiver and he doesn't turn his head around, but he has high potential.
So that was a shitty pick.
He's gonna be great. He's gonna be great opposite Xavier Howard.
He's not even one of my top corners left. I love Jeff Gladney, who's still here. I love Jalen Johnson, who's still here. I love
I fuck with Jalen Johnson.
Trayvon Diggs. Christian Fulton's still here.
Diggs.
And
Jeff Gladney's my best
he's
corner.
He's not
available.
one of those like big, lengthy cornerbacks either that the league has got.
Igbenogany?
Yeah.
He's 6'1".
Yeah, I know, but you look at like his length and like he's not one of those lengthy.
Yeah, he doesn't have long arms.
Yeah, cornerbacks. Like you see like as a 49er fan, I like, obviously I'm looking at it like a Richard Sherman. He's got those long arms.
But I mean, put it like this, he's going to be opposite Xavier Howard. So Xavier Howard's going to be able to
special teams
5'11", actually, might be.
Yeah.
He's going to get help.
I was just watching his tape for his size against these compared to the wide receivers, but he's like, I mean, I sure if they want this guy, a cornerback, cool. They have, like I said, they have lots of positions to fill on their team.
I will say this,
and a running back doesn't stay healthy for a long time, so I could understand why they're not going with the running back.
Look, high upside corner who's going to play in the slot. Because they just added, they have Xavier Howard and they just added Byron Jones, so he'll be a slot corner for them.
Yeah.
So it's a good pick because they're going to run nickel. They're going to run a lot of nickel, and he's from that little Belichick era.
If you're a slot corner, you're not, like you said, one of his downsides is he doesn't get his head turned around. As a slot corner, you don't really need to get your head turned around.
Exactly.
You're facing the quarterback.
Good point.
Here's the big thing. It's the Belichick era, so they build their defense from the back to the front. So they want those corners to stay on an island, and that's what they can do.
Terrell has already gone.
Yeah, AJ Terrell was a massive reach.
Yeah, massive fucking reach. So
probably the worst pick so far.
I get it, and
yeah,
Minnesota's pick is in here at 31.
I think they're
Mims. This is why we're hot. Right here. This is why we're hot.
I think this is Gladney.
Looks really long for
a Rollins. I like that too.
Do you guys know how many compensatory picks there are this year? I'm not tracking.
I don't know how many compensatory picks there are. I believe there's like 250 something picks. So
Yeah, 'cause Cincinnati.
roughly
has-
50, I want to say, or 40.
Yeah, but for the how many picks after 32 are there this draft or this between round 1 and 2?
There's none. There's no compensatories until the
Okay.
third round.
That's
Gotcha.
gliding off the board out of
I called it.
TCU.
Yeah, again, thank God he fits that Vikings mold, long, rangy, athletic corner who can just literally play on an island and knows how to tackle.
Nice.
Yeah, I like
Is there
He's a
I
Zimmer
like this
corner.
more than the
Caleb, that
last
his
pick.
stride's very long for a
Is
quarterback?
that our last pick for tonight, or do we have one more?
There's one more pick, Kansas City.
Does Kansas City go skill position right here, or should they bolster that secondary because
Kansas
that
City
was
is the
As a
secondary.
fantasy analyst, I want them to go running back so
Corner.
bad.
Jalen
It's
Johnson and
going
Christian
to
Colton.
probably be
don't take my Jalen Johnson.
If they go Jonathan Taylor right now, I'm gonna be so pissed because I have fucking shares of Damian Williams already.
I have 0 shares, so
Well,
You can blame Battle of Pips for this.
Cam Dantzler? Oh my God, Connor Burke, if you are right,
I'm gonna have to revisit my my picks for Battle of the Pimps. I think they're all solid.
No one's picks in that fucking league are solid.
No, I think mine also. I don't think the draft affected any of mine.
the draft's gotten a lot more interesting towards the end here. A lot more trades.
I mean that generally that's how it's going to be because
Yeah.
I feel like those first few
Natalie-
picks, at least the first
Natalie
few.
purposely did not draft any rookies. I was like, I don't know what's gonna happen, so I'm gonna shut the fuck up because it's too early.
Yeah, the first couple picks were not shocking, but it definitely got more interesting towards the back end.
yeah, you ain't lying.
No, tomorrow's gonna be way worse. Tomorrow's
We're sitting here with one more pick left. Who do you guys think had the best draft of the night?
Yes, thank you, SP.
Damn, I'm gonna sound like a homer.
I mean,
Spoiler alert.
hey, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh,
talk your shit.
I'd say, I mean, as far as our needs go, we definitely covered that. You know what I mean? And I definitely wasn't a believer in DJ Jones, so filling that spot with another young guy, I love.
And I mean,
that.
okay, to reinforce what you're saying, you essentially got DeForest Buckner 2.0
Yeah,
by trading, and you picked up more value by trading back.
yeah. Shout out to John Lynch. Give me money.
Hey, listen, I had Javon Kinlaw plugging in there. He's a really good player. He's my IDL one. He was ahead of Derek Brown for me, so I'll give you that. Yeah, great pick. Brandon Ayuk, I'm not so sold on, especially for trading up.
Yeah, I was like the trading up part on that. I'm fine with them taking a wide receiver, but trading up for him,
Yeah,
I wasn't as sold on. But I'm okay with it, like that pick. But I don't know if I'd say we have the best draft.
Well,
But we did have
Shanahan
2 first-round picks, which gives us an edge on a lot of these other teams.
and Shanahan, he quote unquote pounds the table for his guys. So if he traded up for that guy, he must really love him. You know what I mean?
my issue with that is who's your X receiver?
I mean, it's Kittle essentially, dog. Essentially, it's Kittle.
I get that, but you have nobody who can line up on the outside and run a 15-yard in and create separation.
No,
You
you ain't
don't have
lying.
that.
You ain't
You
lying.
don't have that.
But it's still not over. So you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Sure.
it is. It's true.
Do you have your stream next to you, or are you up to date with the stream?
With the draft,
Yeah.
yeah, I got 4 minutes and 45 seconds left on the pick.
Holy fuck! Okay, I'm ahead of you.
Yeah, I'm ahead of you by about a minute and.
Justin, you want to take care of that while I do things stuff for closing announcements?
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you,
we're
brother.
still waiting on the pick, so we could continue to talk about.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, I don't know. It's hard to say who won because a lot of teams did what they needed to do here.
I'll say the Dolphins even.
Did somebody trade up?
No, Kansas City still got that we're still waiting on their pick. But the first few picks, I think every team did what they needed to do here, all the way to pick 5 at least. Pick 6, I like even with the Chargers taking Justin Herbert.
Yo, just to let everybody know, Isaiah Simmons already signed his contract.
Dang,
Damn, that's fast.
his agent is upset or non-existent.
Yeah. So yeah, he's already officially a Cardinal. So he already signed.
Wow. Hey, J Love, hey, that's a great pick, though.
Again, yeah.
That's a great pick.
I'm not gonna like the Cardinals had a great draft, but it was just one pick. If I have to go and say somebody had the best draft, to me it's the Vikings. And I know a lot of people are gonna hate to hear that, especially on this channel, being a lot of Bears fans. But the Vikings picked up Justin Jefferson, who was my wide receiver 3 ahead of Henry Ruggs, even though Henry Ruggs went first out of all the wide receivers.
How about the Broncos pulling in Jerry Jeudy?
Look, yeah, you brought it up, and I just didn't see it happening.
How
Because
about the Broncos with Jerry Jeudy, though? What you think about that?
I love that.
yeah, we both called that. We both called that, Robbie.
The Chiefs pick is in, by the way.
Okay, here we go.
They're still talking. We still got a few minutes, so.
Okay, cool. Look, the thing is, I didn't see Ruggs being the first receiver off the board. I saw him going to Oakland, but I thought that the Jets would take a wide receiver, and I thought that the Broncos would trade up. That was my thing. I was almost sure of it.
I thought the Jets
so
were
that was
taking a
my
wide
thing.
receiver for sure. I thought CeeDee Lamb was going to the Jets.
Yeah, I thought that was where Jerry Jeudy was going to go, and that's why I thought that the Broncos would trade up to get in front of the Jets to draft him. How about CD to the Cowboys? Talk about a stacked receiving core now.
Hey, you know what? That's a McCarthy
I
thing
don't
too.
like it. I don't like it.
touching
man.
anyone.
Well, it makes me love Dak Prescott though. Like now I'm back on Dak.
Dak is going up in my rankings,
Hey, I'll tell you.
but their
hey,
receiver core is all going down.
And I mean
Justin.
Zeke is still a great pick, but like I'm not gonna expect like a Zeke year that we're used to.
Hey,
Yeah, more
Justin,
thrown. Huh.
I have a hot fantasy take for these wide receivers.
What's that?
My number one rookie fantasy wide receiver is Justin Jefferson right now.
Ooh, are you worried about like them being like great on defense and like not or even having Brandon McManus with a 60-yard boot on hand? Like maybe they're winning games more low scoring. Do you see like enough volume to support that?
I'm sold on Jerry Jeudy.
I'm
Look, my thing about that is there's too many mouths to feed.
They
in Denver.
don't. They don't.
They really do. They have 3 running backs there that are going to 2 that are going to demand the ball, 1 that's going to want the ball.
They got 1 that's going to demand the ball and 2 that are going to get it sparingly. Like get it. The selection is here. They're announcing it right now.
Run it.
Clyde Edwards.
Oh, there it is! Oh shit!
Clyde Edwards-Helaire.
Yes, I told you.
Oh
running
my
back.
God.
Kansas City.
Hey, Jake, I called it. Jake.
I didn't call the running back.
Yeah, I didn't call the running back
running
either.
back.
Yes.
Kansas City.
Wow.
Clyde Edwards-Helaire.
Oh my God. He's a
question.
He's a third.
Wow, the first running
hold
back.
on. All right, let's talk.
Swift and Taylor.
Let's talk about this. Is he going to be a third-round pick now in a 12-team redraft?
Who? Oh.
Clyde.
Oh.
Bonnie and Clyde.
No, he's an LSU running back. Everyone already has fears about LSU running backs. No.
No? Okay.
No,
What?
I think
But
he
you
will.
know what, though?
I'd
LSU
say
running backs.
redraft, you're going to see him going in the late third round.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Bruh.
So late third, early fourth.
Don't take a back early unless he's an RB1.
I'm not taking him. I'm not taking him. I'm just saying.
I love that pick. Oh,
go there.
I don't love
I'm not grabbing
pick,
it
to be
because
honest,
of the
but they like
high
the pick,
offensive
and they're gonna give him the
production.
ball. So,
Well,
The high offensive
No,
production.
because of
on
that LSU shit, bro. I'm done with that. I'm done with that. I'm done.
Well, look at the history. Look at the history of LSU running backs. They don't get utilized in LSU in the passing game. But we've seen Leonard Fournette have some receiver chops.
Leonard
Right?
Leonard
Leonard
Fournette.
Fournette sucks.
But look at how many balls did he catch?
He produced last year.
I'm just saying that's my point. It's like, if need be, the knock on them coming out of LSU is that they can't catch the ball. You know what I mean? So maybe they never were utilized in that fashion. So maybe Clyde. It's Andy Reid. I just want Andy Reid's running backs. Okay, maybe he's a 6th or 7th round pick. I would grab him.
When I compete against you in the office,
I'm gonna hop out of
drafting
third,
a back
guys.
first round. He's
I'll
gonna
hit
get
you
the
up
ball.
tomorrow, though.
Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jake.
already, Justin.
Hey, all right, Justin.
Man, this was a lot of fun, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's get back at it.
I'm
Oh
down.
yeah,
We will be back at it.
man.
Rumboyz, gang gang.
Crash. It's midnight.
Yeah, man. Hey, you have a good one, Jake. Are you out too, Jake?
Are we doing a outro
Yes, we are.
real quick?
So hold on. Let me just double check, make sure. Hey, does anyone have the fucking time zones for tomorrow?
It's 3 o'clock, they said, right? West Coast time, so 6 o'clock Eastern.
Yeah, 6.
All right.
So 2 hours earlier.
Justin, can you or Jake, can you run the time zones, bro? Starting with yours. So tomorrow we start off Eastern.
6.
6 o'clock. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be live tomorrow, 6 o'clock Eastern time, 5 o'clock Central, 4 o'clock Mountain time, and 3 o'clock Pacific. Did I get that right, fellas?
Sure did, Robbie. You knocked that out the park.
Oh, God. Fuck no, I didn't.
Like a real Dominican, though. Dominicans knock it out the park. Come on.
Yeah, you down that we do. Tonight was a crazy night. The crew had an amazing, amazing night. We do have to get up for you guys tomorrow to take care of you guys tomorrow. So until then, hasta mañana. We love and appreciate all of you guys for pulling up, cheers, and showing love. We appreciate the Dono hype. I believe it was the plug that came through in Dono earlier. I can't remember. Yeah, the plug that came through in Dono.
Shout out to the plug.
Yeah, I can't remember his whole fucking screen. I like have to screen up or scroll up for that shit. Yeah, and I can't even go that far. But no, we appreciate all the love. Shit was witty. Draft day 1 down the drain.
Bro, we had real authentic NFL action today.
We did. I do not hate Darius Geis. I actually love Darius Geis. Just we've had a love-hate relationship. Let's go ahead and we'll work our way around the cast before I close out. Bogard, talk to him, let him know what you got. I mean, of course, you're going to be here tomorrow. We're all going to be here tomorrow. We don't have work this weekend, so it's just a thing.
I just want to say, I just want to shout out to all the Rumboyz and girls. Much love. You know what I'm saying? NFL, give me money. Follow me at the GMM Network on everything. You know, subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the Rumboyz. Go to rumboyz.com. Get some sweaters, shirts, all the shit. Man, we're going to be back tomorrow bringing that ism. Hey.
Yep, tomorrow, bright early. Jake, talk to him, man. Light, brief, you know.
Yep. We'll be back tomorrow for sure. Right on time. And it's going to be a bit more surprises tomorrow, obviously. And there's going to be some players who aren't big-time prospects that you know from your college teams. So tune in.
Absolutely. This is the most important time of the year. This is the busiest time of the year for us because this is when everything honestly kicks back up in the high gear. So I appreciate everyone rocking with that show support. Fellas, y'all ready?
Yep.
Cheers to me.
Cheers
to you. All the Rumboyz and girls.
What it do?
Dilly.